Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, we were just chatting away there about hair. I was like, I did brush my hair before. It doesn't look like I have now. But anyway, how are you doing? Okay, welcome to HobbyMaker. We've got ever such a brilliant show ahead, haven't we?
This is from our lovely sample. It's really fun.
It's really fun. It's absolutely great. We flew out of the door yesterday, and if you missed out yesterday, we have a whole other show for you today to come and enjoy. It really, really is fabulous. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to show you a little lineup. There's the studio. It's really lovely, isn't it? I have a feeling about today. I have a feeling about today.
It's not starting off well, is it?
It hasn't. Should we just rewind and just start again?
Do a groundhog.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by the gorgeous Gwen.
Hello.
Here we are, 1 o'clock, and we've got samples of Rustic Homestead collection. Then we're going to be bringing you some great deals of Sharon Curtis with the gorgeous spring collection from Sizzix. We've got a brand new unmissable launch from, oh my goodness me, Project Life. This is brand new to HobbyMaker. Carla Bagshaw is here to take us through. They're all on pre-order for you right now, and they are not staying at the prices that you see online, so go and grab them. They're going to fly out the door at 4 p.m. as well. We've got a brand new and a very limited edition exclusive pen collection, which is this wonderful collaboration between We Are and HobbyMaker. So that is very exciting, all on pre-order for you. At 5 p.m, Gwen is going to be back with Jane's Doodles stamp collection. This is gorgeous. I love this collection. Really, really, really fabulous. It's really fun, really wonderful. Sharon Curtis is back as well at Sizzix with the spring collection. And then you've got some more sizzling Sizzix deals at 7 o'clock as well. So Nigel will be taking you through from 5 till 8. And I'm here from 1 till 5. So it's very exciting. What a whopper of a day.
Indeed.
It's mega, isn't it? Can I just say as well, on behalf of everybody, it is wonderful to have you back. And you're looking fabulous. And you're
thank
looking,
you so
it's your
much.
back, because Gwen was poorly and it was difficult to kick, wasn't it?
Yeah, I do feel back to myself, which is lovely. It's been a while.
Yeah.
So thank you. That's very kind.
No, we're loving it. Really excited. I'm going to take you to the web, OK? We're going to go to hobbymaker.co.uk so you can see exactly what's coming up on today's show. If you click on Watch Live, OK, you can send us in a message here. We're live and interactive. We love getting your messages. It's a really, really brilliant part of the show. If you've got any questions for Gwen, OK, about anything to do with this collection, or if you want any hints and tips, any tricks as well from Gwen, message in, and I know that she'll be delighted to share with you, OK? All of Gwen's products from 1 o'clock are on the website right now, so you can start shopping. You don't have to wait for us. As always, you'll always get the best deal, OK? So it doesn't matter what time you check out, you'll always make the biggest saving, OK? So come on in if you chop ahead. Also, all of the Project Life items are there as well. So lots and lots and lots to get through. And then our pens, brand new launch today. They are beautiful. Really, really fabulous. So come on in, enjoy and feast. Just, you know what? I love, Gwen, how... And I do, end of sentence. I love Gwen. There we go, I've said it, it's out. I do love you. What I adore as well with the whole crafting world is it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. More and more people are finding crafting.
Yes.
More and more
Spread
people
the
are getting into
word.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and if
we
you
need
haven't joined
more
us,
and
come
more
join us.
viewers,
We
because
do.
that's how it grows, and that's how you share, and that's how we can get our word out to everybody. So
Exactly, exactly.
Lovely.
And everyone can have a go. So if you could
Yeah.
say one thing to all of our lovely viewers today, especially those who've perhaps never tried crafting before, what would you say to them? Why should they give crafting a go?
Well, I would probably say watch for a little while first to see what appeals most to you, and then just buy a couple of little things and have a go.
Yeah, you don't have to spend a fortune.
You can't spend a fortune. You don't have to worry that you're perhaps not as accomplished as what you see us doing. We've been doing it for donkey's years, you know. We've had lots of practice.
And everyone has to start somewhere.
That's what you have to do. You have to practice a little bit. Don't expect results first time and then get upset with yourself. That's not the right attitude at all. Have a go. Keep doing it, keep practicing, and you'll get there, and it's such fun, and you'll love it.
That's it. Just experiment, isn't it? It's the playfulness of it.
Absolutely.
I read something the other day that was talking about, we always think about our children and how important it is for them to play and how much they learn through playing.
Yeah.
But then we do as well as adults, and we forget.
Absolutely.
We forget to play, and it's so important. So do you know what? Let the play begin, because we're going to start with an amazing one. This did so well yesterday. In fact, 70% of the stock disappeared yesterday. And this is a beautiful border. It's this gorgeous entwined rose from Jamie Rogers. It's very, very beautiful indeed. I mean, this tells a story in itself, really, doesn't it? Because, you know, it can be a bit enchanted. It can be from your favourite fairy tale. It can be for sympathy. It can be for so many things. It can be for a summer garden. It can be for a tea party. You know, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely. It's just quintessentially English, isn't it? A clambering rose. This is designed by Jamie, who sadly has moved on to pastures new, and we miss him a lot. But we've still got his dies to bring for you. So I wanted to bring this one because I felt it suited the whole feel of the collection that we've got from Sam. So the country cottage, the farmhouse, that kind of thing. But if you have a look at this here on the mat, this is how it cuts. You can see how delicate the cut is. Really fine winding rose brambles. Gorgeous rose heads that actually have embossed detail on there as well.
They have, haven't they?
Yes, yes. So you see
Beautiful.
like the rings of the rose petals on there as well. And you can just cut it out in a simple white or ivory, perhaps for weddings. But then you can go full colour and sit with your pens and colour in the leaves, colour in the roses. It's up to you how far you want to go with this. But it's such a beautiful die. And the other lovely thing about this is it has snippability, so you could snip that and turn that into a corner. You've got potentially two corners there. You can have it in whatever orientation you like. You can actually make a full frame with it. It'll make a square frame.
Do that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And I guess if you snip it, you could make it a rectangle as well, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. And I wanted it for this collection because with some of the cards I'm going to make, I felt it would look lovely just draped across some of the images that I'm going to be creating with you today. So
I have to give you a little bit of a warning, actually. We're already in the teens for this, and that is a best ever price, $7.99. That is better than ever.
It's quite a new die.
Yeah,
it's not been out long.
And it's a beautiful die.
It really
you can
is.
use it for so
Really
many
is
things.
lovely.
Gorgeous. Keep on coming through for this. I think that's going to be selling out very quickly. Now, we've also got this beautiful mini stencil selection, and this is really, really fantastic. We've got 4 altogether. These are a great size, aren't they? Because actually, if you wanted to use the whole thing, you can. If you want to use little elements, you can. But you get
I
all
love
4.
little stencils like this because quite often with a stencil, I am only using a little piece of it.
Yeah.
So these are great. If you like doing backgrounds and that sort of thing, you can just add a bit here and a bit there, which you've probably seen me do. Is something I do quite a lot. And I love these patterns. They all sort of are in keeping with the collection that we've got for you from Sam as well. The brick wall and the diamond trellis, I think, is it?
Oh, yes.
I was using yesterday to look like kitchen splashback tiles.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would work really well.
And then the spots I'm going to use next on the little cloth doll's pinny to give her a polka dot pinny. So, and that one, it just made me think of the chickens and, you know, when they're scratching about and making a mess in.
But then bits like this could be confetti as well, couldn't it? So, you know, you can make it scratchy mud, but you can also make it beautiful confetti.
Yes, it's just a lovely textural stencil. It's great for filling in little bits here and there. It's lovely. They're all fabulous.
Really nice size as well.
And the other thing I love about these, they're ATC size, so if you're somebody that likes to do that.
Oh, they've got a little ring.
They've got a little ring hole here, so you can put them on a book ring and just hang them on a peg, and you're not going to lose them because they are diddy.
Yeah.
But also that helps you to get them the right way round.
That's
so
true.
if you are pattern repeating, which you can do with 3 of these, and you've perhaps walked off and you've put that somewhere and you come back and you want, I need a bit more. It helps you know which way round you started with.
It's like a guide, isn't it?
You can always have it the right way around.
That's brilliant. Oh, danger, danger. Two, is that it?
Eh?
Oh, gosh.
Heck.
Right, well, that went quick. It's going to be a busy one today. Really, really busy.
Next.
So do me, moving on. Oh, I keep on knocking this
sorry.
way. No, it's all right. I'm going to pop it there and I will get it back for you in a bit.
That's fine.
Right, we are going to come to you now with the brand new collection. This is really, really fabulous. There's so much in here as well. The I Want It All bundle. And you really have got it all. I mean, this is brilliant. This is by Sample, the Rustic Homestead collection. You've got 6 die sets, OK? Just to absolutely clarify, not 6 dies, 6 die sets, 1 stamp set, and a beautiful paper pad as well. Now, it should be £89.43, OK, which actually for everything that you're getting is really, really wonderful, because remember, these are tools you're going to use forever and ever and ever as well, which is fantastic. We're not going to be stopping there today, though. EI28, EIEIO, the Homestead Collection. EI2878 is your code, and look at the saving you've got today. Really, really brilliant. And to make it even better, to make it even more accessible for you, we put it on split pay. That's totally interest-free. We never charge interest for our split pay. You don't have to use it. If you want to pay the full $69.99 all at once, of course you're welcome to do that. But if it just helps you spread it out that little bit more, go for it. And you're saving 21% today, which is absolutely brilliant. It's such a, you can use this in so many different ways.
Absolutely. I mean, the possibilities are almost endless.
It's
because we've got all these fantastic little dies to help you build scenes. And it's all sort of related with the home and the kitchen or the farm and, that homestead idea. And you've got tags as well, and we all love tags. I love tags, use them all the time. In fact, sometimes, people say to me, what do you do if you lose your mojo? And I say, I do a tag.
Oh, nice.
I'll sit down and I'll make a tag and I'll decorate the tag. And then, if I feel like it, I'll put that tag on a card. And there you go, you've broken the block.
Yeah.
So tags are fabulous. I love putting them in books, in pockets, love to use them as gift tags. But then we've also got frames that come alongside with those tags, and these are lovely. They've got cutout detail, emboss. In fact, all the dies have got some level of embossed detail. They really are incredible.
Look,
you can tell
by
the variety of the design team, and thank you, ladies, you've done a sterling job.
Yeah.
You can tell by the variety of what they've created how versatile all these dies really are.
Exactly, and it's lovely, isn't it? Because you've got all this inspiration, and obviously on the Creative Expressions website and YouTube, you've got all of these ideas that you'll be able to see there as well. Because just the one doll, they do that lovely kind of raggedy doll. It's absolutely fabulous, but can be changed. She called it a
stitch doll, and I said yesterday we'd probably call it a rag doll.
Yeah.
But it's the sort of thing, your granny might have stitched for the granddaughter to play with, and they didn't have much to use, so they'd make these little stitched dolls, and they're just so gorgeous.
They are
that
brilliant.
Nostalgia that this collection brings as well, which is very Sam.
Oh, God. I had a raggedy doll once, and I threw it in the River Tay to see if it could swim. I know.
I guess it didn't.
It didn't, but thankfully got tangled up in a bundle of branches, and my granddad fished it out for me, so it was okay. It was all okay.
That's already brought back a lovely memory.
That's it. They're very nostalgic, aren't they?
Yes.
Now, we've got all of these individually for you on the website, OK? We've got the stamp set on its own, we've got the paper on its own, we've got those lovely tags. I mean, they're so versatile, aren't they? They can be bookmarks, they can be tags, obviously, for your gifts, but also, as you said, you can use them in your card making as well. So they're really fabulous. All these beautiful borders there as well, which, of course, you can use with this collection and multiple others as well. They're all there as individuals on the website. But, of course, the very best value is always here in the I Want It All bundle, just $69.99. But do you know what? You want tips and inspiration, and this is why our gorgeous Gwen is here. So what are you going to make for us, my darling?
Actually, I'd like to show you, first of all, how those frames work, because I think sometimes it's nice to actually cut them and let you see.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is... from this particular set, you get 6 dies on both of these, but they have a different pattern. This one's got like a wandering stitch, and the other one has like little diamond cutouts and then a kiss and a dash pattern around the outside. So I've taken the...
Kiss and dash? I thought that was meant to be quite
Oh, it's a
Quite
bit, sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Yeah, kiss and dash. Well, you know what I mean. So I've taken the 3 outside sizes and I'm going to actually cut a frame. Now, if I didn't want a frame, if I took this middle cutting edge out, it would cut a panel with a pattern embossed into the card. So you've already got all those options. So these will go through... Oh, go on then. I'll do it that way up, actually. So these will all go through a small machine. As you can see, this is a small A5 machine.
Got this one on top?
Yes, please. And Rosie's going to do her thing.
Yeah, there you go. I can be... Now, if you want the dies, you can get them individually for $13.99. Do you do it 2 ways, darling? Back again as well?
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
Yeah, OK, cool. Or as a bundle for $24.99 as well. There we go. Practicing multitasking here. There we go.
Thank you, my love.
There you are, my love.
Thank you. And then we can see this beautiful frame with the stitching.
Stunning.
And you also get, that little piece on the outside was scrap. You also get the panel on the inside, which is going to be the perfect size to do something in the middle there if you wanted to pop it back in, or to use for something else. So you get that as well. Look, don't discard that.
Don't discard it, yeah.
Now, if I can just show you another little thing with these, because I love things like this and I use them all the time. I've got here a piece of card. Yeah. And the other nice thing about these dies is they are sized for our British A6 and 5x7 cards.
Ah, OK, because they do vary,
Yes, they do. I actually really like some of the American sizes. They're a bit shorter and wider than some of ours.
OK.
Ours are taller and slimmer.
And the shorter and wider variety.
Yeah, well, I'm saying nothing. Right, so if you'd like to do the honours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the sizes are great for us in the UK. But also, if you like making books and things like that, you can make interesting panels for your book.
Yeah, nice.
And don't think that you can only use these with cardstock, because if we have a look at this sample that I'm going to... It's all right, this sample that I'm going to be doing shortly, I don't know if you can just see, but on the paper, I've imprinted that pattern, and you can see the stitching just on the paper as well. So you've so many options with these die sets. It's really lovely.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
Detail. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
We've only got 20 chances left on this bundle.
Oh, heck.
That's it. I know, right? So if you want it all, you want all 6 of your die sets, if you want to get your stamp sets, if you want to get those beautiful papers as well, this is your chance to come on in and do it, OK? Really, really fabulous. And remember, all of the individuals are there on the web for you as well. Gorgeous. That's so
if we can just have a look at that now, and you can see that lovely imprinted pattern, but it hasn't cut anything. It's not cut the edges, it's not cut the middle out. So if you just use these patterned edges on their own, that's the type of thing you can do. So really versatile. I love these a lot.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. I love as well the way you've just got everything working together. It's going to work with so many other collections.
That's right,
as well as this one, isn't it?
And your mats and layers, if you want to, you might have used the smaller panel. You've also got another cutting edge there. So this could also be another frame, similar to this one, but smaller.
OK.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it just works.
Whenever you have a die with multiple sizes of cutting edges and patterns, you have a lot of options.
Yeah.
And again, it's about experimenting with them, playing with them, seeing what you can achieve. Yeah. But they are really worth investing in, because they're the type of thing you're going to use again and again and again.
That's it. Absolutely fantastic. So. Wow. Do you know what? So you're going to make this beautiful.
I am.
Card for us.
I'm going to have a look at this.
Do you know what's so gorgeous? All these little details. Look at the jug. And even the jug's got those lovely little
Every die pretty much has got some form of embossed detail. Yeah. And if you start using your little fine liner pens or jelly roll pens or inking over things, it will pick up that detail and really make it stand proud. I would recommend, this is something I didn't realise I was going to need, but I found as I was working with these dies that I did.
Oh, yes.
This is the Woodware Easy Pick. Nice. So it's got a sticky end, which is removable, and you do get spare ends with it. So you just unscrew that and then screw a new end on. Yeah. And that's like a sticky wax. And then you've also got a little ball tool for scoring and shaping and things like that.
So with the other sticky ends, do they live inside, or do you get them in a set?
You get them in a little separate pouch.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. So I would definitely recommend you get one of these if you're going to buy these dies. Yeah. It'll help you a lot.
Definitely.
All right, so let's begin.
I've got that there for you, actually.
So
there it is.
This, oh, good. Found it. Excellent. So this card I've done with some of the papers from the paper pad, but I'm going to bring the changes and do this one in a different colour, just because I can.
Yeah.
And we might as well. Yes, it's gorgeous. So I've got some Primrose card and some Craft Brown for my base, but let's have a look at this just for now. So I've cut a panel from one of the lovely papers, and I've cut one of those lovely frames that I've just shown you how to do. And this is going to create the basis for my card. So I can actually assemble everything straight away here.
Fabulous.
And then I've just got all the bits to apply.
I mean, the front and back are so
That's the other
gorgeous,
side.
aren't they?
I know,
Yeah.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So you've got choices there, but you do get a lot.
You do.
You've 6 designs, 4 of each, so plenty to go at.
Oh, perfect. The pad on its own is there for you actually, $11.99, and I think you'll find then you've got these lovely ditzy prints.
Yes.
You've got some beautiful botanicals in there as well, so it's absolutely perfect for spring and summer. But then also your ginghams, you've got your wood grains in there as well. Love those kitchen scales as well.
I know, isn't that lovely? And I think it's really been designed to complement these dies and stamps, because you've got ginghams in there. You've got the florals, then you've got like the wood planks and all of those things. And it really helped inspire me when I was making my samples, to create the scenes and things like that. So I think it's a well-designed paper pad.
It is. Do you know
for
what?
this
I'm just
collection.
going to show even just that very first page. That
That's
to me is
lovely.
just gorgeous, isn't it? Remember all
Old
those lovely
adverts,
postcards?
yeah.
They're fabulous. My mum and dad have got lots of
So
sort of
you
old
could
postcards
cut
like
these
this.
out and mount them, and then you could varnish them so they look like the old metal.
Yes.
You used to get sheet metal advertisements.
Yeah.
Do that. You can ink over it, change the colour.
Look at this as well, your sort of garden
The
botanicals.
Yeah, that's the one I've
really
used on the background of that.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look at that together as well. It's a gorgeous paper pad. And do you know what? If you've got the I Want It All bundle, you're probably going to want to get yourself another paper pad as well. Because
I
obviously
would.
it's consumable, isn't it?
I always buy 2.
Yeah, always buy 2. There you go. Top tip from Gwen, always buy 2.
Well,
I agree.
yesterday I was doing these little bags.
Oh,
little
my
treat
gosh.
bag, because the papers are 8x8, so they're perfect for starting to do folded things.
That is so... You didn't need to make me one of these.
You can have that with
That's so
pleasure. But if you want to send a little gift to somebody,
That
maybe,
is so cute.
maybe a teacher's gift or something like that, and just a little tea bag and a biscuit.
Or if someone's been a bit poorly, I bet did you get some lovely gifts when, people think about you and people send you something when you're just at home and, I don't know, can't get out and about. That's lovely. Look at that. Love organic, organic love tea.
Well,
What's this going to do for you?
Coming up, you never know.
You never know.
You could put some little chocolate in there as
Yeah.
well.
I want a cup of love tea.
In there.
That is beautiful. What a lovely idea. And all those papers.
Yeah, papers are not just for sticking on the front of a card in my world. I fold paper, I create pockets, I make books, and I love paper.
Yeah, it's
so,
gorgeous.
yeah, do invest in that
Adam's
if you
very
can.
excited in there about the love tea. He's purring.
Well, and that's before he's had
Watch
it.
out, cat.
She's safe in there.
I know. She's safe in there. Have you got a chaperone?
Moving on.
Yes.
So, we're going to have a look at our gorgeous little stitched doll.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
So I've cut the pieces, some of the pieces out. You've got the main body, and it's
Yeah.
got all this stitch detail. It's so nostalgic. Then we've
really
got a little frock, and we've got a pinny. And I've started to ink with the lemon meringue to create a nice lemon dress, but I want to give her a spotty apron. So I'm going to bring in this fabulous little stencil. I'm going to pop that right over the dress, and I'm going to pick up some of the colour cloud. Now, if you're not familiar with these, they're a dye-based, water-based ink in a pot. Very different from a normal ink pad. You've got a sponge in the bottom here, a ring of sponge that's absolutely soaking in beautiful coloured ink. And all you do is push down, and the ink will come up into your chosen applicator.
It's so clever, this, and you don't get any spillages either.
No, if you drop it on the floor,
If
if you're a crafter and you use ink pads, you will have done this. You drop it on the floor, it always lands ink side
It's
down.
like your toast, isn't it?
And
Always.
you've got a mark on your floor, and if it's permanent ink, it's going to stay there. If you spill these, if you drop them,
It doesn't matter. It's brilliant. There is a science behind that. I seem to remember watching it once about why your toast always falls Marmite side down. Or whatever you're topping is side down. There's a science behind it.
Well, is it not because that side's heavier because it's got something on it? So
Something
it's
like that. On how many times it twists from the tabletop to the floor or something like that.
I don't know, but it just does it.
If you know the
does
answer.
it.
It does. It does. Oh, look at that.
Now, it's very
So
delicate.
pretty.
You perhaps can't see it. Can we get any closer on that?
Oh, that's pretty. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
There you go. Look, she's now got a little spotty apron.
Beautiful.
And that took seconds, didn't it?
Yeah, there we go.
So that's that. So let's begin to dress our little dolly. Now, I've also got in the colour clouds a fabulous colour called Barely Nude.
Ooh.
Now, this is wonderful for flesh tones and that sort of thing. So I've got just a sponge applicator, and I'm going to pick that colour up, and I'm just going to colour. There's only her hands, sort of bottom half of her legs, feet, and her face that are going to show. So, again, you don't need to ink it all. Let's do her face, and then she's got a bit of colour to her.
It is like the first doll that everybody makes. I remember making one in Brownies on Brownie Camp. And we all came home with a little Stitch doll.
Yeah.
Little raggedy doll. Yeah, oh, Kat's remembering that as well.
So then we can start to assemble.
Sorry. Darling, we've got a lovely message. Oh, is there a bundle for all 9 clouds? Helen, there's not. There's 3 individual bundles of 3, so we'll run through them, my darling, after the bundle. So you will be able to get all 9 colours, and each bundle there's a really good saving, so it's worth it.
Yeah,
and then
it's
we've got
definitely
a
worth
lovely
it.
message from Margot as well, Gwen. She said, very lucky, Rosie, to get it out of the Tay. I certainly was. Did you know that more water comes out of the Tay than the Severn and the Thames together?
Wow, I didn't know that.
I did not know that.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing. We used to go paddling, so it was at the bottom of our garden, and in the summer when the tide was right, well, not the tide, when it was right down, my dad would build like this paddling pool out of old blocks and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, how special.
That's good. We're really
That's
up there for a few minutes,
lovely.
but it was lovely. Happy
So we'll
memories.
just pop the dress on. And these have been really easily designed, so they go together really nicely. But you can make these outfits anything you like. I mean, you've seen from some of the DT samples.
Yes.
You know, they've really gone to town. There's one who's got a party frock on and her earrings and everything. I just love it.
Oh, this one. I'll show you this one.
So gorgeous. She's all sparkly and lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's all glammed up, ready to go out for a lovely night.
She's even got her little shoes on.
No, nice garden party.
That's
or a
from
wedding
our
or
lovely
something.
Sheila.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't
Well
it
done, Sheila.
gorgeous?
Gorgeous. And so different, as you say, Gwen, you know, every single one is so different.
That's right, and your imagination can run riot.
Yeah.
Some of these papers would make lovely outfits for her as well.
Oh, absolutely, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You could do like a dress your own doll, couldn't you, for the kids?
Absolutely.
Pop a bit of Velcro or something on the back, and then they can make their own scenes. They could, you know, do it they like.
So
Lovely.
with her head, she's got hair as well.
Fab.
Hang on, let me get my small glue. That one's good enough.
I mean, I'm just putting it out there, but you could make your own. Maybe you've got some other dyes in your collection, trousers, shirts, things like that. There's nothing to stop you making this doll a bloke as well.
Absolutely
really.
not.
You know, a bloke.
Absolutely not.
You could, couldn't you?
In fact, I saw a sample on our DT page.
Oh yeah.
I haven't got it in the flesh, but they'd done a bride and groom.
Oh, nice.
And done that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so it was lovely.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Really cute.
Very
So she's
cute.
also got little bows that you can pop in her hair.
Oh.
And there are 2 sizes, so you can use just one or both. It was funny because when I first saw that, I thought it was a bra. I got a bit confused. I was like, what's that for?
Well, it could be. You could turn it into. You could say with your little.
Could have a-
That's what I was just about to say, Kat. Oh my gosh, 2 minds think as one. It was a yellow, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini with that lovely little stencil there as well.
I think she'd be falling out of it, but
Proper
yeah.
strings on there.
So look at that now. How lovely is that?
Oh, he's purring again now.
Oh, dear.
That is gorgeous, Gwen. It's so lovely.
Created
And all of
monster.
this in that one die set that you've got here. So you've got the doll,
Yeah.
you've got all those beautiful little details there as well. All the dresses as well. And
So
11.99.
I've also got another colour cloud. This one's the warm cocoa, which is a lovely colour, and it's perfect for just adding a bit of shade and
It's amazing how much
dimension.
difference that makes.
And it picks up that embossed detail on all these little items.
Oh, it
So I've also got the kitchen stool.
I love that stool.
It's great.
Yeah.
It reminds me of my childhood because I was saying yesterday my mum was a domestic science teacher. So she was a great baker.
Oh, right.
And I used to sit, and I can remember kneeling on a stool like that at the side of the kitchen counter and helping her bake and mix, you know. So, yeah.
It is. That's, again, everyone will remember being in a kitchen with a stool just like that.
Yeah. And then the chicken comes in 2 parts. So you've got the head and you've got the body, and that's fab because you can make, because chickens come in all different colours.
Yeah.
So you can make your favourite colour of chicken. Mine's, I nearly said, no, better not.
What were you going to say?
Mine's roast.
With you. Oh, yeah. Yum.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
See that
So
oysters.
I've also got there's a little cloth cover
Oh, lovely.
for the stool.
Getting loads of messages today, Gwen. Look, we've got a message from Sandra here. She says, hi, Gwen.
Oh, hello.
Rosie, and all the crew. How rude am I? I've not introduced our crew yet
No,
today.
she's bad.
She's
bad.
Disgusting behaviour, isn't it? We've got Becky here today. Yes, she is. Gorgeous girl. We've got our Jimmy in the studio as well. Here he is. We've got Adam, who's purring in the gallery. Oh, that's him purring. That's the action that goes with it.
Yeah.
And there's our gorgeous cat as well. There she is. Beautiful girl. So wonderful, wonderful team. Thank you for your lovely message. And I will read out the rest of your message now as well. Sorry. Now I've introduced everybody properly. How gorgeous are the samples Gwen is demoing with this lovely collection.
Thank you.
The detail of the dies is amazing. Sandra, you're absolutely spot on. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
It is. It's
It
beautiful.
really is. Right, so let's continue. So we're going to attach the little cushion pad, if you like.
Attach, cat, not attack.
What's she on?
She thought you said attack.
No, not yet, but, you know. And then we're going to have our naughty chicken who's perched herself on top of that.
Oh, cheeky chicken.
She's got in there, look, she's found a comfy perch. And then the head goes on separately. So if you want a white chicken with a brown ruff, you can do that. Mm. And, you know, I like them really punky black chickens.
Oh, yeah,
They're
the
cool,
ones
aren't
with
they?
the white
With the spiky hairdos.
Yes.
They're great, I love them.
They are cool, aren't they?
I'm always a fan of a rebel.
You see, where
Look
else
at
are
that.
you going to get a die with that little cloth? You know, every detail's
Yes.
been so beautifully thought out.
And then on her dress, we've got some little hearts on this set as well, which you can use. I'm going to make her a little pocket on one of her dresses, and I'm going to stuff the rolling pin inside the pocket. So let's attach the rolling pin first at a bit of a jaunty angle. She looks like she's about ready to attack the chicken, actually.
That smile. It's going to fade in a minute when she
She's
goes running after that
smile,
chicken.
hasn't she? And then I've got a little tiny piece of pink
Okay.
cardstock, because her mouth comes out separately. So I've cut her mouth and popped that back in. So that's why that's there. She's also got on the set some little buttons. So she has a little heart here, but I'm going to attach a couple of buttons to her dress.
Beautiful.
Now this is where this tool is really going to help me.
Oh, that makes life much easier.
Yes, and I can get them the way I want.
What Kat's managed to find, actually, she's taken it once, as Kat does, Gwen.
What's she done?
She's taken it a step further. You know, she just always likes to take it that bit further. So you've got the Easy Pick tool. You've also got some gorgeous crystals in there as well, and 3 replacement heads. So you're getting all of that for $14.99.
Oh, so you're getting our water crystals. Oh, no,
yeah,
I've
I'll
got
get
mine.
that.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, our water crystals are fabulous. You get
Yeah.
3 sizes. They like those little clear crystal cabochons. They're not faceted, they're smooth. So they're great for raindrops.
Nice.
And just dotting
Raindrops
about.
and roses.
So they're beautiful, beautiful. You'll love those.
Whiskers
So that's a
and cream.
bonus.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful.
So now we can pop this onto our card. Oh, come on, me glues. Oh, do you know? Never does it normally. It's always at the worst time, isn't it? It does it. Blocks itself up.
We are getting so many messages today, which is absolutely fine.
It's
Everyone's
lovely.
delighted to have you here. And we've
Thank
got...
you.
Oh, look at this. Sally, there's so much love for you, Gwen. It says, absolutely brilliant demos, Gwen. Thank you for all your inspiration.
You're
You're looking so
welcome.
well now.
Yes,
Love to
thank
think
you
of
so much.
So good to have her back, isn't it?
It
Just
was a
great.
nasty time.
Yeah.
It
So
was just
everyone's
that it
got
went on for so
something.
long. It was just like, go away. I've had enough now.
Yeah. I know. Have you had this as well? Because it's happened to a few people, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's really knocked them about. And
I
yeah,
kept
can't shift it.
trying to, you know, pull myself together, but
Sometimes you just have to listen to your body.
Absolutely.
And it's time to rest.
But I'm not good at that.
Isn't it? I can imagine, actually. Yeah. Do you want to...
Well, especially because I run my own business. I have my own
Well, yeah,
shop,
well,
you know,
this
so
is
I was
it.
itching. I lost all my Christmas trade and it was just, yeah, it was not fun.
No,
All right, so there we go. A little trim just to finish off. And there she is. She's just missing her little pink mouth, but you can understand that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
2 completely different little dollies.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's just lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They really are. I think, do you know what? Just brings back so many memories, doesn't it? It's really nostalgic.
I think that's the beauty of it. It warms the heart.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. It's stunning. And listen, if you want to get your hands on this, which I know many of you do, we've got less than 20 chances available now. And remember, you're making a 21 on the big one. Yeah.
Wow.
Is that right, Kat, my darling? On the 2 die sets, sorry, here we go. So the 2 die set, but we've got the smaller bundle available. We've got less than 20 of your die set bundle there with the tags and those beautiful frames as well.
Don't miss out.
£24.99 today, AC 28.63. But if you want everything, you've got it in the I Want It All bundle. Now, we are quite limited on this anyway. Should be £89.43. You've got almost £20 saved here today, £69.99 for everything. Think about those stamps as well. They're gorgeous. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pick them up.
Yes, they are.
Give you a little closer look of these, because these are... you're going to use these for so many things. Bake some happy home, sweet home, to a wonderful friend, made with love. That's always great for the back of your cards as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Happy new home, love makes a family, a spoonful of love. Sending you got sweet, sending you a dash of kindness and a spoonful of love. Birthday wish. You can mix and match a lot of these. You can use, and imagine, I mean, this is such a handy sheet of stamps to have that you're going to use again and again and again for just £7.99. I mean, that is a lot of stamps for £7.99, isn't it?
It is, and they are usable, as you say, Rosie, for lots of occasions. Not just, they do suit this collection perfectly, but not just for that.
Absolutely. It's completely gorgeous. Now, you used beautifully those gorgeous colour clouds, and everybody loves these. No spillages, no mess. They're just so handy, and the pigment is brilliant. So you can really build it up as well. Now, we've got 3 different bundles, and with each bundle, you really are making a big saving here. So if you're wanting all 9 colours, just go for it, because it's a mega saving you're getting. So we're going to start with the set A. This is the Barely Nude that Gwen was using a little bit earlier on. The Warm Cocoa and the Smudged Charcoal as well. So there's your colour.
So that's like your neutral set.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely grey, the flesh tone, and then a nice brown.
I love that smudged charcoal at the bottom as well.
I do. It's got a very slightly purpley edge to it. It's lovely.
It does.
Really
it's really pretty. It's lovely. It's a warm. It's a really warm
it's a warm grey,
which is hard to find in a grey. You know, so it's lovely. So that's your first bundle. That's £18.99 for all 3. And just remember, I mean, these are big pots and they last a long time, don't they, Gwen?
They really do.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Then you've got Summer Sky, and you've got Lavender Lace, and you've got Lemon Meringue. So yesterday, this one was the most popular. Do you know, we need it? It's the spring colours, those summer colours, the lavender, the lemon, and the Summer Sky. They're just, I mean, look how happy these 3 colours are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can imagine these in all of your spring and summer makes. Just stunning. BG 28.73 for this bundle. That's the Summer Sky, Lavender Lace and Lemon Meringue. Really great value. That's your set B. And then for set C, I adore these colours as well, actually. It's just, this is why you need all of them. Just get them all. So you've got the Chic Moss.
I know.
Like that.
Nice.
Very chic. Chic Moss creme brulee. I've not had a creme brulee
Me either, and it's one of my favourite desserts.
Yeah, and me. For the first time, Kat. How have you got to now 28 without having had creme brulee? Wow,
I'm shocked.
I am shocked. Well, I'm glad you've had one now, though. That's what's your absolute favourite pud?
Oh,
that's tricky, isn't it?
Suet treacle sponge pudding.
Oh, come on. Suet treacle sponge pudding. Yes, with custard or ice cream.
Yorkshire thing, custard.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be. Cold or hot?
Hot.
Could not be cold.
Cold suet pudding? No. We're not doing that.
No. What's your favourite pudding? Let us know. Message in. Now, we're going to do...
Why do we always end up...
This is... And actually, there's another set of dies that we've got on the show today which work beautifully with the Shadow Box collection. So, we're going to bring you the Shadow Box dies first of all, OK? And these are great. Oh, my gosh. How have you done that? What have you die cut that from?
Acetate.
Is it just acetate that? Yeah. It's lovely, that.
And then inked it to make it stand out.
Oh, it's cute. Right, these have already been flying out. That is gorgeous, Gwen. It's really beautiful.
Well, the shadow box gave me the idea because you've got all these gorgeous little dies and it's so easy to then fill up the little windows. If you're perhaps not somebody that wants to put a scene together, but you want to be able to use all these little bits and pieces, then have a little window to put them in, and it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really, really
I did that one yesterday, so if you didn't see yesterday's show at 1 o'clock, you can see me demo this sample.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's absolutely fantastic. $14.99. It should be $19.99. It's 15 dies. And, you know, look at what you can create with it as well.
Yeah, because you get all these birthday icons from Sue Wilson as well, which obviously I wasn't using. I was using these from Sam. But you've got those as well, so bonus.
Oh, it should definitely still be $19.99. I don't think we were meant to take it to $14.99, Gwen. Special Gwen treat. There we go.
Not me.
It's like, don't drag me into this.
For this.
Here we go. That's incredible, isn't it? Oh my God! Right, just pretend that didn't happen. Grab it quick before it goes, because that is not meant to be happening. £1 a die.
I know.
Whoopsies. Now, this works beautifully with it, doesn't it? It's really fantastic. The scalloped edge, so you've got 4 of your different borders, okay? And then you've got this gorgeous fan in the centre. I mean, that could be trellis. That could be Art Deco. That could be so many different things.
If you've got the Jamie Rogers rose trellis die, you can have it climbing up that.
Oh, now that's a good idea. Wonderful idea. And this will fit into one of the frames.
Again, if we have a look at this.
Oh, yes.
So the frames, this is why I wanted this, because these are really a companion set. Obviously, they do stand alone. But this one, when you cut it out, it doesn't cut an outside cutting edge. So you can have it as wide as you like. But if you want a finite frame for it, these fit perfectly the size. So this gives you mats, layers and frames to fit this. And that's what I've done here. So
it looks great.
The lemon is a frame. The craft brown and the pink that you can see behind. Well, the craft brown I've cut with the die, the pink's slightly smaller.
Isn't it fabulous?
But, again, frames, mats, you need them all the time.
Definitely.
And these have got a lovely stitch detail, so they're going to be really, really usable.
Yeah, they're beautiful, they're so gorgeous. Now, this, and you can see why this should be $33.99. It's massive. You've got a heck of a lot of metal here.
It's heavy.
And then the fact all of these lovely, lovely borders and that centrepiece as well.
Then?
What's she doing to this one, then? I don't know. This was you, apparently.
No,
it's all you. Thanks, Gwen. Look at that. $24.99. What do you think you're playing
I
at,
love one of that.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's amazing, isn't it? $24.99. Oh, grab that, Gwen deal.
Nearly 10, that's £9 off.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely fantastic. Jot down the code TY2827. Okay, go and grab it. That is a mega, mega, mega deal, that is. It's fantastic. Now, we've got some questions. Oh, look at this. Loving this card making. Please, can you tell me the glue that's being used and the name of the folded bag die cut, if possible? Such a lovely idea. That was that gorgeous little gift bag, wasn't it?
Yes.
Pop it.
Hi, Marion. So the glue is our Creative Expressions. It's Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear. And this is the 60ml bottle. We do 3 sizes. We do a 90ml and a 30ml, I think. I decant mine into a needle tip bottle just for fine work. This is the bottle I like because it's a good size just to hold and squeeze. But I do have the other bottles and I use them for other... You do that. You have glues for different jobs, don't you? And you have bottles for different jobs. So that's what that is. You will hopefully find that in our brand shop on HobbyMaker. So,
she's got it. Kat's got it for you.
Fabulous. Thanks, Kat.
She's
great.
She's good, isn't she?
She
there
can
we go.
Stay.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the little bag, I actually made it from just a square piece of paper.
Oh, did you? So it's not a special die. So could you actually make it with your paper?
Yes, exactly. So.
Oh, can you show us?
Can I?
Can we?
Can I tear a sheet out of there?
Yeah.
Shouldn't
Absolutely.
do, really, but yeah, let's just do a quick fold.
Just while you're getting that ready, my darling, Kat's got, so you've got your 60ml for £7.50 here, okay. You've also got your 30ml of your Dries Clear glue, and this is £4.75 here for you as well. Now, we also have a 125ml bottle for you, okay? So this is the big one, all right? So this is the larger size, 125ml, and you got that for $9.95, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want the little decanter with the fine tip that Gwen's been using through the show for all those fine details, she's only gone and found those as well.
Oh, brilliant.
For 3 of them,
yeah.
£3.50. That's great, isn't it? It's really good.
And I do believe we have spare pins for those as well.
Oh, brilliant. Do they come? They come with pins in the top.
Yeah,
as
but
well,
you can
which is
buy a
great.
pack of sort of
And you can buy
20
some
extra
extras.
pins. The important thing is, if you're sat there thinking, it's all right, I've got pins, they have to be stainless steel.
Yeah,
because they rust, and that will seal up your nozzle, which is never good to have a sealed up nozzle.
No.
We don't like that. No.
Now, all of that is dry, clear glue, okay? So it goes on white, but it's going to dry completely clear, which is really wonderful, isn't it? So if you're using your acetates, things like that. She's found another little cheeky deal, which Kat's saying is... I know, right?
She's changing the whole show.
Absolutely. This is going to work brilliantly with this set, though, as well. So this is a peg and glue set. Okay. Oh, I've got these pegs.
They're lovely.
They're great.
Hey, do you know what? You could use that dolly's dress and hang it on a washing line.
Oh my gosh. That is a great idea. I love these. So you're going to get 50 of your pegs, and you've got a 30mm glue there as well. Oh, you've got to get this. This is an absolute. Just try us out. Add it to your order. Also for your photos and things as well.
Yeah.
If you're making a photo board, you know, for your wedding, when you're doing the seating plan, things like that, you know, so you can use... get yourself a couple of these. Also, while your glue's drying...
cards.
Oh, yeah, exactly. While your glue's drying as well, you can... Do you know, you could make as well, if you, on top of the little pegs, you could pop little Santas and things, couldn't you?
Yeah,
make
you can
little
add
ribbons
little embellishments.
Yeah.
You could add, we've got some tiny apples in these dies. You could put little apples on your pegs.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh, yes.
Whatever you fancy doing.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
30mm glue and all of those pegs, 50 pegs.
Thanks for the question, Marion.
Yeah, thanks for Marion. Yeah, that's it. Sweet Marion, gorgeous. Thank you, my darling. Now, let's see your fold.
I hope I can remember it now. So you start with an 8x8. You've seen me just trim off the little indexing sheet, which you get in our paper, which is nice, because sometimes with paper, when you have to tear it out of the pad, you can actually damage the edge.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have that little indexing border that you just cut off, and then you've got a clean edge.
Nice.
So then we're going to turn this into a triangle by scoring point to point, and you just need to watch that your sides line up. Okay, which mine don't, but I'm rushing. And I need my scoring tool.
Marion's just sent a message back. She said, wow, my first time messaging.
There you go.
Fantastic response, and thanks, Gwen, for the demo.
Welcome.
Amazing.
So,
this is why you should always message in live to a show, you see. You get, absolutely.
So I know I need to score this at 3 3/4, so I put the folded edge to the guide on whatever your scoring tool is.
That's your pickup tool as well, isn't it? With
this is the other end of my sticky easy pick.
Easy pick, that's it.
And then 3 3/4 inches from the other side as well. It's really easy, this. It's a lovely little pouch. But if you want to do them bigger, use your 12 by 12 paper, and then you can put more in. And then I'm going to score on the folded edge a 1/2 inch. All right, all the way down on the folded edge. Are you writing this down, Marion?
You can rewatch it again. It's okay. That's it.
And that's it. That's your scoring. That's everything you need to do.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right. So fold into a triangle. If it's 8 by 8, score at 3 3/4, and then 1/2 inch away from the folded edge.
Well,
okay. Then open this out and fold the points in. Just try and line up any fold lines you've already got. That helps keep things nice and true. Okay. And then you fold with these little pockets to the inside.
Okay.
And then make sure you press creases when you're scoring and folding things. And then you fold back on that 1/2 inch score line, each of the sides, to bring those pockets back to the outside. Just keep things nice and square. And that's it.
And that's it. How gorgeous is that?
And then you can pop.
Oh, I love that.
Chocolate,
you could do your gift cards in there as well,
gift cards, tea bags, recipes.
Oh, that is very
and
cute.
something a little, maybe somebody's not well, a little pack of tissues and some lemsips.
Oh, nice.
That sort of thing. You know,
That's a great idea.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I think that you put some little garden seeds in there as well. You know, for like little party favours. Well, your wedding favours, how cute would that be?
Forget-me-not seeds.
Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Look at this. Thanks, Gwen.
welcome.
Thanks for the question, Marion. That was
I love doing
important.
things like that. I could sit all day doing that. I love making
Real.
envelopes.
Oh.
Envelopes out of paper. Are just
Get
stunning.
your messages in, and Gwen's just going to sit and make for us all day. It'll be fabulous.
I keep asking him to give me a 2-hour show.
Yeah, I know, we need one, don't we? Diane says, not strictly a pudding, but I'd say this is a pudding. Oh, now we can set up a whole other debate now, Diane.
What?
Lemon meringue pie. There we go. Yeah.
Lemon
I think
meringue,
that's a
look at
pudding. Gorgeous.
Lemon
Another
tart as
Diane.
well.
Oh, yeah, I
Love
love
a
lemon
tart.
tart. With a bit of raspberry coulis.
Fresh cream.
Oh, a bit of both. Let's go both. Bread and butter pudding. Oh, we started something.
Stop.
Oh, nice. Diane's such a fun show, girls. Such a lovely collection. Bread and butter pudding for me. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, have you ever done it with hot cross buns? Bread and butter pudding with
No, but I've done it with chocolate custard instead of ordinary custard.
Can you bring one of those?
Oh,
nice.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, gorgeous.
That'll be on the next die set. It'll be pudding.
Well, that would be great collection. June says, how nice to see Gwen back.
Thank
so
you
much love for you
so
today.
much.
I'm 67 and I have never had a creme brulee. My favourite pud is old school chocolate pudding with pink
Custard.
Custard?
School pudding, yes.
school pudding. Nice.
We used to have chocolate pudding and chocolate custard.
Do you know what I did once? Right, when we were at school, you've got to make today the day. Go and have a creme. Is that, my gosh, right, creme brulee. Right, you've got to go and have one.
If you don't know what it is, it's like a very slowly poached custard with brown sugar on top that you then heat to make it crispy and crunchy.
And you get that tap, you crack through.
Got a crack.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Marion, yep, written down and photos. Thank you. Does Gwen do YouTube tutorials? This will be on YouTube forever.
That'll be a no.
Well, maybe you could start. Maybe you could start.
I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless.
You're not hopeless. You're wonderful.
I'm hopeless.
You're wonderful. We put all of Gwen's demos on YouTube.
Do
On the
you?
HobbyMaker. Well, yeah, every single show that's here
know that.
goes onto YouTube forever.
Oh, my word.
Forever and ever and ever.
Oh, well, it will be there then, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Talking of chocolate custard, you know what I did once on a school trip? We went to Lakeside in Windermere and I was helping myself to the pudding, obviously, and there was a big jug of chocolate custard there, which I poured all over my pudding, and it wasn't chocolate custard, it was gravy. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I still ate it. I love all cheesecake.
Yeah.
My favourite's New York.
Yeah.
Yes, baked cheesecake. Love the show. Nice. Have you tried a Catalan cheesecake as well? The burnt cheesecake.
No.
That is gorgeous. If you like a bit.
Let's stop because I'm getting hungry.
Chocolate cake for me. Hugs from Croatia. Jane,
hello.
Loads of love. What an amazing audience we have
Yeah.
here at HobbyMaker.
You're
And they're all
all
here to
lovely.
see you, my
Thank
gorgeous.
you, darlings.
Now, you've got another demo for us.
I'm going to try if there's any time left.
Oh, yeah. Speed crafting. 9
Right.
minutes.
So I've got here a cream-based card, but on the front I've put a panel of a slightly darker shade, and this has been cut with one of those frames from the Sue Wilson set.
Nice.
So I've got a stitched edge, but it's the same size as the front of the card, so that's got that detail on the edge of my card,
That is
which is
lovely.
lovely. Then with this particular card, I'm going out to the barn.
Oh, nice. Okay. What are you
decided-
going to be doing in that barn?
Well, do you know, I used to, because I grew up in farming country, I grew up in dairy farming country.
God.
And I used to play, I used to do a lot of music, and I used to play in a band, and we used to
Did you?
Well,
What kind of band were you? Sort of
well,
rock
we
and
used
roll?
to, no, we used to go
heavy
around.
metal?
I like heavy metal, but I didn't ever play it. But we used to go around and play at barn dances in the farmers' barns.
Amazing.
And yeah, so
How fabulous.
barns and barn dancing holds a special place in my
Yeah.
heart. And all them young farmers, you know.
Oh, say no more. Then. There's that Australian programme, isn't there, where you find... was that in the UK as well, where you found a farmer? They were trying to hook up all these single farmers.
Well, I've got my farmer now, so I'm
Oh,
all right.
okay,
I'm
all right.
He's not a farmer, but
But he'll do.
I'm not looking any further. Right, so I've got on here just a piece of black, because I always like a black edge to really frame things. Very small, though. The smaller, the better. Or do it with ink, and then you don't need another layer. And then I've pieced together two of the papers out of the paper pad. Now, this one is the planks, the grey planks. You've also got some brown planks, which are fab. And this is like a sort of chipped paint.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a texture to it.
Well,
It's
that's this
amazing.
little stencil.
Yeah.
So I've used the smudged charcoal
Gorgeous.
through this little stencil to it looks like the chickens have been scratching about.
Nice.
Or it's just an old floor or whatever.
that.
All right. I've stamped the Happy New Home from the stamp set. I've built my kitchen shelf and started to put some mason jars and lids in there, and the chicken's made herself a nest up there. She's actually sitting on some eggs. You do get a little die that's a pile of eggs as well.
Oh, it's so cool.
And then I want to put together the rest of the scene. So I started out with the stool, or the buffet as we call them in Yorkshire. And I've cut this from the brown planks. So it's actually got more wood grain even than is already on the die. So I thought that was quite effective.
That is, isn't it?
So I'm just going to stick this down. And then it was just a matter of building a scene with all these little things that you might find that have been discarded, you know, out in the barn. So we've got the stool, and then we've got a couple of little flower bags, which I've inked. And then on one of them I've picked out the lettering. The lettering is embossed into the bag. So that one's just...
So I feel like we've barely... I mean, there's so much detail in these die
I know, we
sets.
haven't even shown them yet,
No,
have we?
I mean, it's absolutely incredible.
So there we've got a couple of flower bags.
Wow.
We've got also in the set a barrel. Now, if I have time, I think we've a bit of time, haven't we? I'll just
You're going to make some cider
show you
examples.
how to make the barrel. So in the set, you get... Let me show you if I can get these bits out. So you have the barrel itself, which can become other things.
Yeah.
You get 3 straps for it, and then I've got the apple pie and the apples, and you get all these as little dies.
That's
so you
so
just
cute.
need to assemble. So I just want to add a little bit of more graining to this. This die. Let me just grab some paper.
If you're desperate to get your hands on, can't speak, your hands on all these beautiful intricate dies, this is the bundle on screen now, okay? They're just never ending, they're gorgeous. 4 die packets, okay? You're going to get your chicken, those eggs, the little apples, you're going to get the rolling pin, the little milk urn as well, the stool there, the kettle. I mean, all of this, you can see the pictures there on your screen. This is just fantastic, and you'll find yourself using these for so many different things. Absolutely ideal.
Yeah, you will.
Really gorgeous.
And such fun. When you get your imagination going, you can just... You think, oh, I could do this.
What have you used on the barrel there, that shimmer?
So, on this, I've cut it out of our antique copper cardstock.
Oh, nice, okay.
Because in my head, a barrel has copper bands on it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
But this is an old barrel, so they're very weathered. And you get 3, and they just fit perfectly. Everything's the die, the engineering in these dies is something else.
Beautiful.
So,
and that picky up tool is great as well, isn't it?
It really is. I couldn't really have. Well, I
Sorry,
tried.
the easy pick tool, not the picky up tool.
We know what you mean. Yeah, easy pick. Yeah, so it made that job very easy. So there we've got our little barrel now with its little struts. Then this is one die, the apple pie. And I'm using this in the top of the barrel. Oops, wrong side for the glue. Dozy mare. And then pop that on. So that's just poking out the top.
Gorgeous.
And then you get a separate die with these little apples on. So I can start to now pile up my barrel with apples. And this is going to be a lifesaver.
That is mega. Roll out the barrel. With the barrel on the front, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
So, just...
So that would be without the easy pick, that would be troublesome.
Nightmarish. I mean, you'd have laughed at me. I was on the floor on my knees looking for these little things, and I thought, do you know what, I should have just cut some more. But,
yeah, that makes life
we don't do that, do we? But, yeah, you just have to get them the right way around.
Yeah.
And then, so there we are. Barrel of apples. How fun is that?
That's gorgeous. Barrel of apples, and we've had a barrel of laughs as well in this first hour with you today, Gwen. Perfect.
And so we can add these into our scene. I've done green apples and red apples. You can take your choice. And then that barrel's going to sit just there.
Fab.
And then I've got another chicken, which I was going to sit on the stool, but you've seen me do the chicken. Oh, the milk churn. This is another gorgeous piece.
Yeah.
Now, for this one, I brought in our mixed media ink pad, which I had last week, and so I know it's sold out, and I know some of you got it, so...
Oh, well done if you managed to get that.
Yeah, but I'll try and bring it again.
Oh, look how much difference that makes.
Now, look at that.
Ah, well.
So, again, this is our silver. I think it's called steel, the cardstock. It's
and
great.
it does, it's that perfect colour for a milk urn, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that kind of zinky kind of...
That's right. Yeah, they're not bright silver, are they? Sorry, my nose has decided to dribble. Oh.
Beautiful they are, they're lovely.
Aren't they nice? And they've got milk and some grooves and what have you. So this one, like I say, we're in the barn, so this is like where stuff's been discarded. You know what barns look like.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got one there. I'm going to put another barrel of apples on this side as well. So something like that.
There's a proper story going on here. I bet you're starting to think about it at home, aren't you?
This one's fallen over.
Oh, look at that.
And then we can have some windfall apples. So just
Fab.
dot these about. Where would they land?
Gorgeous.
And then, so the die, the little apple die, cuts 3 apples at a time.
Lovely. Oh, that's handy, so you're not having to run them all through. And we have, oh my goodness, Gwen, time, do you know what? It's just been ticking by so quick.
I know.
It's so beautiful. We've got bakers watching, loads more messages coming through. Sorry if we've not had a chance to read out your messages, but everybody loves this collection. And the thing is you know people who are going to love this collection.
Yeah.
So when you're crafting for the people as well. It was on yesterday at 4 p.m. There are more demos there as well. And of course you can re-watch Gwen's demos here as well today. Just stunning. That is gorgeous. There's so much depth, so much of a story.
So that's the barn.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. When you're back at 5 o'clock.
I'm back at 5 with James Doodles. Can't wait.
Oh, that's going to be lots of fun as well. Do you know what? There's so much happening today at HobbyMaker. I think you get the sense there's just all kinds going on.
It's buzzing.
It is, isn't it? It is.
It's
So do you know what? Don't go anywhere because we're going to be right back after this. Bye.
Join us this Wednesday for a special collaboration as HobbyMaker and We Are Makers bring you limited edition craft pens. We will be launching the Precision Pen Set, which is perfect for fine detail work, tangling and more. We'll also be launching the metallic brush and paint pens, which are ideal for calligraphy and brush lettering. So make sure you tune in for this world launch of We Are Makers and HobbyMaker craft pens.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's all going on today at HobbyMaker, isn't it, Sharon? Oh my word.
Today.
It is. It's crazy, crazy. We've just had a brand new curtain pole put up in the studio, so you can look forward to seeing that tomorrow. Woohoo! Oh, look at that pan. Dan with the pan. That is brilliant. Look at that. So apologies for the slightly longer break. We gave you time to check out your baskets and time to look at your website, your baskets. Honestly, I need to put my teeth in or something today and remember how to talk. I think it is. But we are so excited about this hour. This brand new launch from Sizzix, a brand new collection. You are going to absolutely love it. It's gorgeous, this, Sharon. It's beautiful.
It's very spring.
Yes.
Which is nice because we're going to get some snow. It's very spring.
Yes.
Which is nice because we're going to get some snow, aren't we?
Oh, are we? Is that what's about to happen?
So it's nice that we've got something bright and cheerful for today.
Yes, it is. And it just is gorgeous. I know you've been having so much fun crafting this yourself at home, and your team at Sizzix as well have been loving it.
Yeah, we've got some bits and bobs that Jess made as well. But yeah, it's just a really nice, fresh, spring-like collection. We've obviously got Easter here, but a lot of these are just generic spring, so can be used for other occasions.
Absolutely.
And you've got a nice mixture of, well, a sort of classic and fun, I think.
Yes, definitely. And as with all things Sizzix, it's so clean and crisp and beautifully styled, isn't it? It's really
very
wonderful.
Contemporary, as you'd expect, the usual Sizzix style.
That's it. And you know, you can't make a bad card. It's just everything looks so beautiful. The artwork's absolutely gorgeous. So in this collection, it's vast. You've got 14 stamps. And you've got 34 of your thin lit dies. I mean, how incredible is that? That is a big collection, really big collection.
And of course, you know, spring is something obviously that comes around every year.
Yeah,
you're going to come back to these. I tend to make spring themed cards for any birthdays that I've got kind of at the beginning of the year, because I like to have that look. And of course, switching up the colours, there's a lot of these elements that are going to be good all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're stunning. Can I just show you this? I'm not going to show you them all now, but I have to. It's all right.
This is cute, isn't it?
This is so cute. I mean, just beautiful. It sort of goes the extra mile, because look. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Sweet, isn't he?
He's so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. So you could do a little triptych of those. You could do 3 in a row.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. This is incredible. Now, £95 and 95 pence. That is the full price. Now, they're all on the website individually, and you can go and have a look at that. You can go and check them out individually if you like. But the best value, as always, is in the bundle. And we're not stopping anywhere near that price. When I say we're not stopping anywhere near that price, this is a massive saving. It's a colossal saving that you're getting here today. So grab your phone, start dialing 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. You are going to love crafting with this collection. They're stunning, really, really beautiful images. And the thing is, you know, you've got new baby here as well. You've got those gorgeous spring flowers.
Spring flowers. You've got a lovely wreath there, which can be anything. It can be Christmas if you want to, you know, by switching up the colours. You've got some really nice sentiments as well. The sentiments, you've got sort of very much spring themed, bloom. So if, like me, you like your floral dies, you've got some nice sentiments to go with those. A lot of these are quite generic, actually, like you've got happy days. Of course, that can be any time of the year. So I think you've got a nice mix. You've got some specific for spring and Easter, which you're going to need. But then I like the fact that you've got a lot more use out of these, because a lot of it is all year round.
Absolutely, and they're lovely. And of course, depending on what coloured cards you use, look at that saving, $59.99 today. That's 37% saving here today. So you're saving about £36 in total, which is massive. And of course, these are dies that you're going to be using again and again and again. You'll use them every single year, because they're not going anywhere. They're not sort of they're not fashion.
No,
does that make sense?
No, absolutely. You know, as I say, we have spring every
Exactly. So I'm going to take you through all of the different individual elements, because they really are gorgeous. And actually, then you get a sense of the size of these sentiments as well. So you've got, it takes courage to bloom. I love that. That's such a gorgeous sentiment.
So well with any of your florals.
Yeah.
It's just a nice, and I like the fact that they've got flowers as the O's. It's quite sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Welcome spring, happy days. The best time for new beginnings is now.
So yeah, as you say, that a lot of these work for new babies as well as spring.
Yeah, of course.
And all occasions.
It's stunning. And then this set of stamps as well. Oh my goodness me, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the little leaping bunny, the little lambs, the eggs, of course. And as you say, the wreath, you know, you can use that all year round.
Yes, and mix and match it. You know, if you've got lots of different floral dies, other floral stamps, of course, you know, a wreath is just a good starting point for a card, so you can add to it with whatever you want to. You know, you can add your Christmas holly and things onto that if you want to. So it's a good all-round one, that one.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got both of those stamp sets. Then this is your beautiful Easter chick, who's just popping up out of the egg. Really, really lovely. And of course, all the elements you've got here as well. You can create your flowers, you can layer these up, but actually they make lovely little clover on their own as well, don't they?
They do, and of course, you know, you can use a lot of these elements independently, because you've got in this set that gorgeous little bow, which is just great for gift wrapping and all other things.
Yeah.
The florals can be used for lots of other things. And with a bit of tweaking, because you've got the kind of the mechanism for that chick to pop out, with a bit of tweaking, you could use that mechanism on other things to create that kind of pop-up element.
Oh, nice.
So that's kind of adaptable.
Yeah, that's really, really wonderful. And it strikes me as well that these will make gorgeous bunting as well. So, you know, you could use the chick, and then, for example, you've got this beautiful egg set next as well. I mean, how lovely is that? Reminds me of the book, Guess How Much I Love You.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it is very like that. Really cute with the little bunnies. And you've got 3 layers to that. So if you want to, you could put foam pads to create like a shadow box type effect with it.
Oh, nice.
Real depth if you want to.
Yeah.
It also looks great if you mix up the colours so that you kind of maybe use dark green towards the back, and so you get a really nice sort of illusion of looking in.
Absolutely, honestly, it's just so jam-packed. And you've also got this beautiful set as well, and this is huge. Again, you've got the chick, you've got the rabbit in there, butterfly flowers, extra wings as well, so you can
really
decoupage.
cute. You've got different options for the egg, because you've got a whole egg and then you've got the 2 broken shells.
Oh yeah, I'll show you
halves.
that at the back. Look.
So you can use that however you want to. You've got your Easter elements like your bunny, your chick, but you've also got a lot of generic sort of florals, butterflies. So again, this one can cover you for all seasons, but then you've got those kind of classic Easter elements.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it just me, or with the eggs as well? I mean, that could be a tulip.
Yes, it
Couldn't
could,
it?
couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, it's just such a gorgeous collection. All of this, okay, and it should be £96, £95 and 95 pence, okay? You're getting it today for £59.99. But you know what? This is a launch. This is brand new here to HobbyMaker, and we think we could just do a little bit better than that. So we're going to put another 30-second clock on screen. You don't have to wait for us, okay? If you've already checked out, do not worry. You're still going to make this big saving as well. But it's time to grab your phone, start dialing if you haven't already. Now, all of the individuals are on the website for every single one of you, of course, but the very best value, the biggest saving of all, is in this bundle right here. It's absolutely brilliant, jam-packed, full of beautiful, happy, joyful stamps and dies that you're going to use forevermore. And you know what? That two-way split pay,
Ooh.
that's staying. It should go to the price when we're going this low, but we've still got that two-way split pay on for you as well. We had to actually, Kat whispered it earlier, didn't she?
She did in the meeting.
Two-way split pay, still just whispering away. It's there for you. Grab it now while you can. That is half price, 50% off. A brand new launch here at HobbyMaker from Sizzix. It's so exciting. Come on in and grab it. It's 0% interest on your split pay as well. You don't have to use it, but of course it's there for you if you wish to. It's a free number to get involved if you've got any questions about the split pay. Our call centre are wonderful. They're there to help you. They're happy to answer any questions. But there's no charge on the split pay at all. And of course, if you've got any messages as well for Sharon, message in hobbymaker.co.uk. You can message studio at hobbymaker.co.uk as well. And of course, Sharon will answer any questions that you have. It's just lovely to have so many of you here. Now, I'm just going to, as well, when we're on this collection as well, if that's okay, can I show a couple of these beautiful samples? Is that all right? Because these are just lovely. I think, you know, you've got so many beautiful, we've got embossing folders coming up that are going to work really, really well with this.
Yeah, the embossing folders that we've got, you're probably going to want to add those because they do work really well with the spring colours.
So I just
He's
love
cute,
that.
isn't he?
Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show you a couple of these as well, a bit closer up too. Just using some of the flowers, like you said, Sharon.
You can see there, that one could absolutely be any time of year.
Yeah, absolutely.
And butterflies, we all love a butterfly.
We certainly do. Love a butterfly. That's a gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies you got there as well. So it is just brilliant. Massive saving, 50% off for you today, and that split pay still in action as well. So it's superb. Now, do you know what? We've just seen just a little bit of a hint of those embossing folders. I'll show you another one actually here. I love what you've done with this.
It's a nice design because it's floral.
Yeah.
But it's so geometric that I think you could use that for anyone.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's got a really nice, the embossed detail just adds something to it, doesn't it?
It really does. Now, you can make and sell with all of this, right?
You can, absolutely.
Because I imagine this, happy days as well, like you said before, you can use this all year round. You know, there's no kind of specific season we're talking about here. Happy days whenever you want them. Imagine a little set of 5 of these at your craft fair.
Be a lovely little gift set, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Tons and tons of you coming through for the big bundle here as well. But let's take a little look at some of these embossing folders because they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you do have your embossing folder and your layered stencil together, don't you? So make sure, here it is. So this is this one, isn't it? Which is just fantastic.
Yeah, that's the one we've just looked at the sample for, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Little, sort of geometric florals.
It's great you've got the stencil as well, then.
It's nice because you've got the choice. You can use the embossing folder on its own.
Yeah.
You can use the stencil on its own or put them together. absolutely your choice. And just by mixing up the colours, you're really going to get a completely different look with these.
You are. Let me show you this.
Really versatile. Yes, these are, I have to say thank you to Jess for these samples, because she made these.
That's lovely. It's so beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? And of course, you know, you might think florals can't be masculine, but of course,
yeah, they can, absolutely.
Added some greens and blues.
Well, look at John Scott and his shirts as well.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
Absolutely. Florals, absolutely can be masculine.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, this should be £27.98, which I think you'd agree, for a beautiful embossing folder like this. It's Sizzix as well, so obviously the quality is absolutely superb. And you've got your stencil. Today, it's just £14.99 for both. These are tools for life. You're going to use them again and again. This is a 3D embossing folder as well, isn't it?
3D embossing folder, and then the stencils are layered, so you've got 4 layers to the stencil, so there's a lot there.
Yeah, huge amount there. Just remind us the difference as well, for anyone who's not sure, with the 3D and 2D embossing folder.
The 3D, well, basically, with a 2D embossing folder, which is the sort of embossing folders we're all used to, you've got one level, and then you've got your embossed level.
Okay.
So the design is just one layer.
Right.
With the 3D, it's staggered. So you've got, I mean, it varies. Some of them have got various sort of undulating depths to them. And it just creates a much deeper impression and a much more realistic sort of shape, particularly where, you know, we've got one of them today that's got florals on it, and it actually is curved. It's
Wow.
mind-blowing how it manages to manipulate the paper that much without tearing it,
Without
or
ripping it.
cracking it. So, yeah, it's very clever technology.
Very clever. I love it, the white and white with the embossing
It's
folder
nice,
as
isn't
well.
it? Just
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
breaks it up a bit.
It's wonderful. Right, that's all there for you. Keep on coming through. Now, you've also got the Geo Crystals. And, oh my, I love this.
This is another one that's a good generic one, can be for anyone, can look totally different with different colours. The other thing to mention, if you're using the stencils, is you don't have to use all 4 layers. By picking out different layers, you will get quite a different look. So by playing around with it, you will get a lot of different ideas from this.
Gorgeous. I love this, right? Take a look at this. Just really, really lovely. And what have you used there? That gorgeous gilding
really,
wax?
yeah, that's Sizzix Luster Wax.
Nice.
In gold over orange card. So that one's just embossed and then a little bit of wax on it to highlight.
Stunning, absolutely. And then completely different
And
here
then,
as well.
Yeah, this one now we're coming in with using the stencil and the embossing
amazing.
together. So you get that beautiful colour plus the texture.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Such a focal point. It's just so vibrant as well. Stunning. All of that for £14.99, and you can imagine how much you're going to use these as well. So that's your Geo Crystals. So, do you know what? Let's do the mark making as well. This is really fabulous. This is right, isn't it?
Heart, yeah.
The mark making hearts. This is great, isn't it?
Well, Valentine's is coming up.
Certainly is. And Mother's Day, of course, as well.
And again, this is a lovely, useful one to have, because hearts are, you know, cover lots of occasions, not just Valentine's. It could be for weddings, anniversaries, Mother's Day. And I've seen some beautiful samples of this one, actually, with people that have already received these, where they've used rainbow colours that look lovely.
Nice.
So,
I love it here.
That one's lovely. Yeah, I think this is another of Jess's.
That
Nice
is
in purples, isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. And then, as if this one's not beautiful enough, you've also got, this is gorgeous. Imagine this as a wedding gift. Write your own story.
It's nice, you know. I think you automatically think reds and pinks when you think hearts, but quite stunning just to go with some more neutral colours.
Yeah, I like chocolate hearts.
Chocolate hearts, yeah.
That is so beautiful. And actually, right, 10% of stock's already in baskets, but this is the thing, right? You let your imagination run away with you, because it's card making, yes, get used to making cards, but then your cards become works of art, and you know, people will frame them because you've made them. You've done something really beautiful and really special for somebody, and they're going to want to keep it, you know, pop it in a frame.
They will, yeah, put it in a frame, because having the embossing detail just takes it to another level.
That's incredible. Can you see that texture at home? I'm trying to just move it a little bit for you so you can see, because honestly, it is so fantastic and so professional. You know, it
very
looks
professional,
really professional.
which is key, really, if you're selling your cards. You want them to look absolutely top notch.
What would you, if you were in, you know, that shop, right? Begins with a gentleman's name, Oliver, right?
Yes.
You know. Imagine that in that shop, right? What are you going to pay for it? You pay an absolute fortune. You know, the shop, Oliver. Carla's saying, what shop? Yeah.
There's
Oliver B.
Oliver B.
Beautiful shop.
Yes, but you're talking to Carla, who doesn't actually leave her house apart from come here.
This is true. This is true. I mean, I don't ever buy anything from there because it is so expensive. It's a beautiful shop, but it's very expensive. You know the one I'm talking about. But I mean, this is the kind of style. It's absolutely amazing home decor. So you're going to be, you could be selling your artworks for mega. Right, here we go. Now we've got another one for you here as well, and this is your final duo. Remember, you're getting the embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, and your stencils as well. And this is
my favourite because
Why is this your
I love florals and I love this. It's got that look of delicate lace.
What have I done
because
here?
You've got your florals, and if you look in between the florals, it's almost like it's been embroidered. And the look of the embossing folder just is so realistic.
This is amazing.
It's stunning, isn't it?
This is right. Are you ready to see this example? Are you ready to see it? Honestly, this is. Oh, I don't know which one to show. They're all gorgeous. You can tell. Look. There are 5 different examples of this one, so you can tell it's your favourite.
It was obviously Jess's favourite as well, because Jess did some of these. And,
look at this.
We've both gone to town with different ones.
Oh, my goodness me. That is absolutely beautiful. And then check this out as well on the craft card. Divine.
And you've got proper spring colours with this one. So
it's
really switch this up. You can go really dramatic with this one. Think about what it would look like on black card with some wax.
Yeah.
You can really get different feel for it. That's
Love
with
this.
the panels.
Yeah, you see that would go in a frame easily.
Definitely.
Again, home decor, absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful as well and completely different. So I mean, look at this, 2 very, very, very different styles of card, both absolutely gorgeous. There's something for everyone, you've got really sort of feminine and almost kitsch with the sort of patterns and the colouring, which is beautiful. And then, of course, you've got quite modern, really, with that mustard.
Very modern with that colour, isn't it? So you really get a different look just by switching up the colours. And, of course, you've got the choice whether to use the stencils or not, whether to colour them. This one, I think, looks absolutely stunning just on plain card as well.
It does, yeah. It's gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Again, completely different. Just to show you side by side, there is so much you can do here. And making it yourself, having a go at making your own cards, making your own home decor, so satisfying. And just such a lovely sense of pride.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. And actually, do you know what? As we said earlier on, you don't have to spend a fortune to start crafting yourself. This is absolutely ideal, isn't it? It's perfect.
It's a great starting point. It really is, because you've got so many different things to play with this type of, the stenciling, the embossing. We've got die cutting, we've got stamps, we've got it all today.
We've got it all. We certainly do. We do also have very last of stock on the egg boxes. More on that a little bit later. Jess, if you're watching, my darling. Real eggs.
Real chocolate. Yes.
Okay, right, we are going to do them now, actually, because they sold out completely.
Jess was here, I think it was last week.
It was last week, and they sold out so quickly.
Sold out. We've managed to get some back, which is good, because I'd made these couple of boxes, so I was able to bring them along.
Yay, look at that. How perfect for all the family.
These are lovely. And I know Jess covered all of this last week, but don't just think of Easter with these, because these could be a balloon, so they'd be ideal for sort of birthday gifts, all sorts of things you could use these for.
Gorgeous. Now, the puzzling moment comes when we know that the die set that you get to make these boxes, which is vast, the die set on its own is $38.99. Okay, that's just for the die set. Now, you're also going to get the domes, and no, I haven't got it here, because we're so low on stock, actually.
Yes, but, you can see them in there.
Yeah, you can
put
see
the domes
here.
on those. With this box, you've got the choice whether to cut the aperture to put your dome through, or you can have a flat top if you want to. So the choice is yours.
That'd be nice with vellum or something, wouldn't it?
Yes,
as well?
exactly.
Really
you don't have to use the domes, but they are. Obviously, it's great, particularly if you're using it for putting Easter eggs in.
Yeah, definitely. There aren't going to be many of these left. So the die on its own should be $38.99. It's a massive die set as well. You're going to get 6 of those clear domes as well to make your boxes and to give them that gorgeous lid. But the saving, and this is why it makes absolutely 0 sense, the die set on its own is meant to be $38.99. And here we are at $24.99.
Wow.
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
No.
No sense. We managed, Liam was saying upstairs, he said, I'd barely even mention it, guys. I was only able to get 18, and that is it. That we categorically, full stop, cannot get any more. So this is it. Once they've gone, they have gone, and then there are no more. So if you want it today, you want to be able to make your own. Imagine around the table at Easter, everyone's got their own little box.
And it was funny because I was watching Jess last week and I just finished making those and it sold out and I was like, no! They've all gone and I've just made 2 boxes.
Oh, I know, but you know what? It's fabulous though, because Ella and Toby are going to be delighted
yes,
that
my
you
niece
made
and
their
nephew
boxes.
are going to be very happy with these.
Yeah, they've done all right, haven't they, over the last couple of weeks?
They've
and all
had
their...
Harry Potter things.
Yeah,
and yes, they're
fantastic.
doing well out of their Auntie Sharon at the moment.
That's it, that's gorgeous. Now, I tell you what, as well, these are going to work so beautifully with your brand new collection as well. Lots of
They
ways.
are,
You could mix up the top,
yeah,
you?
of course, because you know that's your element to put your gift in, and then
Yeah.
you've got all the elements here for making a card,
Exactly.
or a tag to go with them.
Definitely. It's amazing. And on that note, do you know what? Do you want to get yourself ready
Yes,
for your
shall
first
we?
demo, Sharon, my darling? And I'll just let you know how you can get involved if you want to come on in and get this amazing bundle. Now, the savings massive. You're basically, it's half price. It's 50% off that you're getting today. So you're getting everything for £47.98. You're getting all of these beautiful dies, okay? 14 stamps in total and 34 dies in total. So it's a massive collection, and it's 48 tools for life. It's less than £1 a tool, which is incredible, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. 0% interest on your split pay as well. And if you do want to get them as individuals, they're all there on the website. In fact, have you seen our website before? It's hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? Go onto the website, click watch live, and you'll come to here. That's where you message into the studio as well. Well, that's one way to do it anyway. You can message into the studio. You'll see everything on today's show deals, okay? So that's everything we've shown you. Coming up on today's show as well, with the bits we haven't shown you yet, but you can go and shop ahead. All your project life is there for you. Coming up at 3 o'clock, you can go and shop ahead for that if you'd like to. You've got all your exclusive HobbyMaker pens there too as well. And here are the individuals, okay? So we're saying you can come and get your individuals. Here they all are, the stamps, the beautiful dies as well, each individual die set. It's all there. And lots of you have been asking about the big shot as well. So if you are wanting to get the big bundle, the big shot switch, that bundle is very, very, very impressive. And that is also there for you on the web. So if you want to shop for any of that, that's where it is. But Sharon, my darling, what are you going to make for us first? We're
going to have a look at that lovely scene. So this scene with the little bunnies in the egg. Beautiful. And I'm going to bring in one of the stamp sets as well. I'm going to use the Happy Spring from the Spring Essentials stamp set as well once we've put our little scene together. So this is the die set. I'm going to use a slimline card today, and that gives me plenty of room to put my little egg scene here, and then I've got room for a sentiment underneath. Now with this set, you've got your 3 layers. These will cut directly into your card front. So you could actually, if you wanted to, build your scene kind of into the card front and then have something behind. You could even create a shaker if you want to. I'm going to create like a panel and layer them up, so I'm going to be using the outline as well. So you've got 3 different layers, and these are going to give you your kind of scene. So with these, think about the colours, because you're kind of building depth really. You're going to be starting from the outside and then looking in. So I would suggest probably start with green card. I've already cut a couple. Mm-hmm. So if we look at these, we can see which I've done. So we've got one that's got a lot of foliage coming in, and then one with just a few little bits. So those are the 2 I've cut. And I've just cut them to save time, because obviously I'm going to need 3 layers, so we'll do one together.
Now, you know, you mentioned about the balloon earlier with the box.
Yes.
Could you do that with this as well? If you
yes.
But you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, this would look lovely on top of that box. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 2 layers there. Mm-hmm. You can put them either way round, really. But I think the lighter one looks nicer on top. And then the layer that goes underneath has got these lovely bunnies on, so we're going to cut that one. We're going to cut that from a light green, so I've kind of created a sandwich between light green and dark green. So to cut this one, I'm going to create a scene with it. So I'm going to use the outline die. I can see I've got bits of card still stuck in here from last time I used it. Let's just poke those out. So what we're going to do is pop it on the card and then put the egg around it because we want it to cut all as one. Now, you'll see it's quite easy to line up, really. I would recommend just taping it down because you've got quite a thin border here. You don't want it moving when you run it through your machine. So we'll just pop that like that, pop a bit of tape, and then we're going to run it through. I've got my standard size Big Shot with me today, but we've got the switch on the show, so you might be interested in having a look at that while it's on a good deal.
Are you a Spice Girls fan, Sharon? Oh, that's too big a pause. That was too big a pause.
Not massively. No, I paused actually because my sister was. My little sister was a huge fan of the Spice Girls.
Okay.
See, I'm a bit older.
Singing it, you see. There, yeah. Two become one. When you put the dies together, it sets her off on this path of Spice Girls.
Now, that's a classic song, that one, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, my little sister was a massive Spice Girl fan, and Take That was the other one.
Oh, Take That. It's brilliant.
Massive fan of.
So good. Oh, really? Do you know everything, Kat? Oh, of course you did. Kat toured with Take That for 8 months, Sharon.
Really?
Yeah, not as a singer or anything. She wasn't touring with them, like,
cool.
you know. She's their wardrobe manager, weren't you, Kat? Oh, sorry, not wardrobe manager. Her old boss would not be happy with that. Wardrobe deputy producer Kat was.
Cool.
Isn't that an exciting
we'll have
job?
to have a chat, because I used to know Mark Owen years and years ago.
Did you? Was he as lovely in real life as he comes across on telly?
Absolutely lovely. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Yes, yes. In a previous life, I knew him. Right.
I know, sorry. Little digression
Little digression from crafting.
Yeah, who's your favourite brand? And what interesting job have you had at home as well? Yeah.
Yes,
Being wardrobe manager. Or wardrobe deputy, sorry.
That is a fun job, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially, depends who you get to dress as well, I guess.
Yeah. So I've got my little bunny scene. These are going to be the bottom layer, like so. Now, I'm going to cut out the bunnies. You get separate dies for the bunnies, which is great, because obviously you probably don't want them to be green. You're going to want them to be bunny coloured. So I've got some grey and like a pale beige. We're going to cut those out. So I'll run those through. Then the next thing I'm going to do is just use that egg-shaped die on its own to give me a background. Because I'm going to create the look of sky, really, behind this scene. Because you've got that depth with the layers, I thought it would be quite nice to have something going on behind, rather than put them straight on my card front. So I'm just going to bring in the circle die with some white card. This is watercolour card I'm using, so I'm just going to do a bit of ink blending on the background.
Oh, nice. I love the texture of watercolour card.
It's lovely, isn't it? Especially when you add ink to it, you can just see the texture, can't you? It's nice. So that's going to be my background. While I've got my die cutting machine out, I am going to run through, just to save a bit of time, on that layer that I've just cut with the bunnies. You'll notice there's a couple of flowers. Oh, yeah. So we're going to want to add some colour on top of those. So what I'm going to do is run that one through just with some card over the flower areas. Oh, so then I can sort of almost like decoupage those up.
Yeah.
So if I put this face up, I can see that I've got those where I need them, and then we'll run that through, and that will just give me the little flowers in different colours that we can add on at the end.
Nice. It's a good sturdy hand press, that one, isn't it?
Yes, the Big Shot, I have to say, Sizzix have been doing die cutting a long time. They were the first company to come out with a die cutting machine.
Oh, okay.
And the Big Shot hasn't really changed much over the years. It's been around since about 2005. Wow. And apart from sort of switching up the colours over the years, it's pretty much the same.
And what did everyone have to do before die cutting? Just cut everything by hand?
Cut everything out, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going back to that now?
No, we're spoilt now. I mean, I started crafting about that point.
Okay.
And before, it was more about stamping, really.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was all the wood block stamps.
Yes,
so
I love them.
You know, the technology's moved on so much since then, really. which is good because if we were still using all those wood-mounted stamps, we'd have no room, would we?
Yeah.
I think the amount of stamp sets we've all got now, and all the die sets and all the things. So I've got all the elements to build my scene. This is going to be the background, and all I'm going to do then is kind of layer these up, starting with the bunnies, like so. So the first thing I'm going to do is just add a bit of a night sort of sky to this, and we're going to go for like a sunset type look. So I'm going to bring in my ink blending tool. We had these on a few weeks ago. I think.
Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Actually, yes, I was telling Carla about that show earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the kind of thing I would normally do, is it, Carla? No. I always think before I speak, always.
Always. So I've got my ink blending tool to go on the end.
Beautiful.
And I've got a couple of colours here. I'm going to go with Tattered Rose and Victorian Velvet.
Ooh, lovely names as well.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with the lightest, which is the Tattered Rose. And I'm going to concentrate on the centre because obviously I've got all that foliage is going to be around the edges. I'm going to start, this is a nice light pink. So this is my sort of sunset sky. And then the Victorian Velvet is a bit darker, so I'm just going to do that towards the bottom. And it's just going to give a bit of graduated colour.
Oh, we've got a question here from Steve in Lancashire. And he says, hello to both of you ladies. Hello. Can you tell me, will my smaller Big Shot plates go through my Big Shot switch machine? Thanks, great question. Thank you,
Yes,
Steve.
they absolutely will.
Hooray!
And
Woo!
I would highly recommend it because, I probably shouldn't say this when I work for Sizzix, but smaller plates are cheaper than bigger plates.
Okay.
Use your smaller plates. If you don't need to run your whole A4 plate through,
Yeah.
if you're only cutting a small die like this, you don't need to use your A4 plates. If you've already got smaller plates, the depth, the machine mouth is the same across all of the Big Shots. So yeah, use your smaller plates. It will also go through quicker because obviously a shorter plate's going to go through quicker than an A4.
Yeah.
So you absolutely can and absolutely do it.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant question. Brilliant answer. Thank you very much.
That's
There
a
we
very
go.
good question.
I like that, yeah. I like it. A cheeky answer as well.
Saves you a bit of money as well.
Definitely. Very good. Very good.
So what I'm going to do now is I've got my inky background. I'm just going to give it a spritz with water and then dab that off with a bit of kitchen towel. And it's just going to give it a bit of a speckled look.
Lovely. And we've got another question. Oh, the questions today. I'm
today.
loving it. This is from Worcestershire. They say, hi both. I remember having to cut out everything by hand. Not fun. Can you use any of the Sizzix dies on the Big Shot? Great question again.
Yes. With the Big Shot, you've got the ability to use pretty much any die that Sizzix made. Obviously, the size,
Yeah.
you know, some are sized to fit through the A4 machine. Obviously, they won't fit. But, yeah, in terms of the functionality, yes. Even going back as far as Sizzix had some dies, before the Big Shot came out, they had a sort of real manual machine that was metal. And you kind of pulled the handle down and you had to push through. Even the dies that were for that will work with the Big Shot because Sizzix always design things that are always going to work with what you've already got and what you're going to buy in the future.
Yeah.
So
it's good.
Yeah. Whenever you buy Sizzix dies, you know you're not going to sort of get to a point where you can't use them.
I love it. Get your questions in. Challenge Sharon. We are loving this today. Yeah, keep the questions coming and just, yeah, we absolutely love it. Also, what plans have you got later? Is it your birthday? Are you celebrating something today? Message in, we can give you a shout out. It'd be great.
So I've got my inky background. Now I'm just going to layer up the bunnies because we don't want green bunnies. That would look a bit weird, I think. So I'm just going to pop these pieces on top. It's great that they've given you a die for this as well because it just saves, you can, you know, run it all through together in one pass of your machine.
Kat's just had an idea as well with the bunnies. Because of the size they are, I'm not sure how I feel about it. See, we'll put it out to you at home as well. Because they're very cute, but if you had 3 or 4, she's saying you could do a shaker card with the bunnies. How do we feel about it? Yeah, shaking the bunnies about.
Shaking the bunnies about.
Yeah,
I think
like that.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. And I like the fact they're separate dies because, of course, you can use them for other designs as well. You don't have to use all of this together.
Gorgeous.
So that's my first layer with my bunnies. And this is the layer that I hadn't already done.
Oh, look at that sky in the background.
Isn't that cute? So already, you could stop there if you wanted to. You know, if you wanted a quick card, you could avoid adding on the next layers, but we're going to add all of them because we're going to have the full effect.
That is gorgeous.
Scissors. So these are the little extra flowers I cut. So I just need a little dot of glue on that. It's like a little bluebell, isn't it? And I'm going to grab a pick-up tool for these small pieces.
Gorgeous.
So we'll pop that on there. And then I've got a yellow flower for this one down in the bottom. And of course, by cutting my 3 layers in green, that's my foliage, and then all I've got to do is kind of decoupage on top my little florals. So that's the first layer.
Fabulous.
Then I've done that from light green, so the next layer I've done from a slightly darker green, and I've done the same with the flowers on this layer. I just love this sort of the depth you get by having individual layers.
Yeah.
You know, because this could all have just been on one die. But
It gives you loads of choice, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
you
can
know,
mix
you can
and
leave layer
match.
out sometimes. You might want to, if you're doing multiples on a card, you could do different things in the middle as well, couldn't you? Fabulous.
You could.
And especially with the rabbits, having the rabbits as individuals too, you know, that could be a wedding card, that could be birthday,
Yes.
have a happy birthday. You know, you can use them and just use them on their own, can't you? Which is great.
Yeah, you could, and I like that versatility. That's the key, really, to having lots of small individual dies with all the different bits on.
Oh, Sharon, maybe you can help Amanda out, actually. Amanda,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you've got COVID, darling, and get well soon. Amanda says, hi, both. I'm enjoying the show. Even though I've lost my mojo due to having COVID, you've been keeping me going the last few days. Well, mwah, lots and lots of love from all of us, from the whole team. And what would you say, when somebody's, is there a kind of just easy, relaxing craft? What do you do when you've lost your mojo? Do you ever lose your mojo, Sharon?
I do, and generally what I do is get out other supplies
Okay.
and organise.
Okay. Oh.
Because I do things like swatching my colours, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And then just having colours in front of me then usually starts my brain going, oh, that colour looks nice with that, and then it kickstarts me.
Nice.
The other thing I do, if I am stuck for ideas, is I use, I'll look on Pinterest or something like that for card sketches, because it'll give you a layout, and if you force yourself to sort of do something to a pre-done layout, then that again, it takes away some of the choices, because half the time we lose our mojo because we've just got so many things, you don't quite know where to start, what to choose. So if you limit yourself in some way by either giving yourself a colour palette that you've got to use or use a sketch, that usually, that's what usually works for me.
Yeah, definitely. And Amanda, get well soon, darling.
Yes, get well soon. So that's all my die cutting, and I'm going to pop that on this slimline card here, but we need a sentiment. And the other thing that we've got on the show today is the Stamp and Stencil tool.
Oh, yes, this is great, this is.
And I'm going to use this to stamp my sentiment, because then I know I can't go wrong.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is take off my lid. This part is for the stencils. We're going to be doing some stencils today, so we will be looking at that in a bit. And then I'll just take the release off my sticky grid. So this is tacky. It's going to hold my card in place. And I've got a grid, so I can make sure my card is straight, which is great. So I know my little scene's going to go about there. And what I can do is get my sentiment, work out where I want it. So I think about there. I can play around with it, make sure it's straight. Then pop my lid back on and then pick that up. So I know now I'm in the right place. I can move this out of the way. I love the fact the lid comes completely out, because it means I can ink it flat. I'm not having to do it while the lid's kind of raised. So
It's mega, this stamping platform,
it's
isn't
fabulous, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
such a handy tool.
We've got a little bundle actually for you today as well, which we can bring in for you, because it doesn't move at all. There's never any sort of nudging or shift, is there, which is brilliant.
And the beauty is, that has stamped perfectly. It always does when I'm on air, and you kind of want to show you what you do when it doesn't. But anyway, if I wasn't happy with that, I can bring that back in, put my lid back on, and that is going to be in exactly the same place. So I can restamp. So you haven't got that awful situation where you've spent half an hour making a card, you go to add a quick sentiment, mess it up, and you've either got to throw your card in the bin, or then you've got to think, well, how can I cover that up? What can I put on there? Yeah. So let's bring this back in. So the last step is to just pop this on the front, and my little spring card will be finished. There we go. So we'll pop that on.
Look at that.
And just having that inks background gives you that sort of illusion of looking into a scene. There we go.
That is absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely. And I mean, imagine in your spring craft sort of fair, how much you can sell that for as well. If you do make to sell, maybe for charity, maybe for your own business, they always look so professional.
They do, they do. And of course, having dies to do that makes the process quicker. So if you are making to sell, you can sort of do it in a production line style, and you're good to go really fast, you know.
Fab. Oh my goodness me, it's amazing. I'm just going to run through everything. Thank you, Sharon. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Everything you're getting in your Sizzix Spring beautiful bundle here. You should be £95.95. Today you're getting it half price, so you're getting it for £47.98. That's on 2 split pay for you, which is completely interest free. And you're getting all of these dies, and you're getting 34 of your dies and 14 of your stamps as well. So it's working out at £1, less than £1 actually per element. So it's a brilliant, brilliant bundle to be getting hold of. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now we're going to run through all of those individuals in just a moment's time as well. But we've had some messages in about your stamping platform from Sizzix, Sharon, and we do have a really, really special deal. So nice actually. I mean, is that Liam, do you think? Maybe, yeah, Liam's note on this bundle, because it's so brilliant just for us to see. We get notes on the product, just nice. Nice. Yes, there we go. And it really is, because what you're getting is the fabulous stamping platform, and of course you're getting the stencil set there. It's got a non-slip base, you've got the sticky grid sheet as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And then you're getting these fabulous layering dies as well. So these will work later on today. Sharon will be showing you how this all works.
We'll
you can
do
take
one
a
later.
closer look. But these are layering dies from Sizzix. You're getting both of these sets absolutely free with this bundle here today. It's incredible. Really, really fabulous. And actually, hold on, it's better than this actually, even we've got more, which is just incredible. So it's quite a significant saving we're about to give you, okay? It should be £94.97. These layering stencil sets are absolutely beautiful, and you think about how many different cards, home decor pieces you're going to be able to make with these, how you colour them, how you change them up as well. Just really, really wonderful. You've got a massive saving on its way. This is just sensational. Should be £94.97. Today, 0800 001 4433, your stencil and stamp tool from Sizzix, and you're getting a... Oh, she just had to pause there. Kat had to check herself. I know. £59.99. That is absolutely incredible. And this, I mean, this stencil and stamp set is going to last you forever, basically, isn't it?
It is, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but hey.
You're going to say it anyway.
I'm going to say it anyway. There are more things coming for this.
Oh.
So the platform itself is going to be the starting point. At the moment, we've got stamping, we've got stenciling. There are more things coming.
Oh, so get it now, because then you can add
you're going to
to
be
it.
buying it shortly. Probably when Pete's here with the new things, you're going to need it anyway. So you might as well get it now.
Oh, Sharon, their cat is out of the bag. How exciting. Amazing. Get it now. Get it today. Very, very wonderful. Your code for that is JAXC83. It's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. And as I say, you'll be taking a closer look at this a little bit later on with Sharon. She'll show you how it uses. She'll show you how that grid works as well. But I think we've got time for... Oh, yes, we've got all the individuals covered your way. OK, so we're going to bring those in for you. So we've got the stamp set for you. OK, and this is with the gorgeous wreath. You've got the lambs there as well. The little baskets, the little eggs and the flowers, and of course the bunnies and Happy Spring. there for you as well. It should be $11.99, but we're going to do a little bit of a deal on it for you today. So this is if you want any of the individuals. They're all here for you. We're just going to run through them really quickly, so they're all there on the web for you. And then we'll see if we can get another quick demo in.
Even if we start one, we can always finish it in the next show.
Exactly. Well, I've started, so I'll finish. Who says that? Who is that? I can't remember.
Mastermind.
Oh, it is, isn't it? There we go. Mastermind, thank you. Now, we've got the other stamp set for you as well, which is your sentiment, and this is lovely. I mean, even just for that top sentiment alone, I just think it's absolutely beautiful, and I've never seen that before. It takes courage to bloom. I just think that's such a gorgeous
Pretty, isn't
sentiment.
It?
Yeah,
really, yeah, I love the sentiments. I don't know the designer, actually, of those, because Pete's the one that always comes up with really good puns.
Oh, Lisa Jones.
Oh, Lisa, Lisa always comes up.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Then you've also got the 2 die sets here as well. These are jam-packed. Remember, in the big bundle, it's working out at less than £1 per tool, which is absolutely brilliant. But these are the individuals. So we've got the bunny and the eggs and the chicks there as well. So this is the collection where you've got all your animals, all these beautiful florals as well. Should be $23.99. But today we're going to give you, these are shapes by Olivia Rose. Everyone's getting a saving, no matter your price point, no matter what your budget is today, everyone is going to make a saving. And there's your saving for this bundle, $17.99. And then one I know a lot of you want, even if you've gone for the big bundle, a lot of you are going for this as an extra anyway. You might be gifting this to somebody, getting it for a craft group as well, so you can be using it at the same time. Should be $22.99, which is a really good price for something that's moving, for a kinetic element like that. It's incredible, really fantastic. But again, as every price, but $14.99. Oh my gosh, you've got to grab it. That is superb. $14.99. JS 1512. Sorry, there we go. JS 1512. So we've got 5 minutes, Sharon.
Perfect.
I reckon
we can do a bit of stenciling.
Oh yeah, well, sorry. Oh, sorry. I know. How could I forget?
Oh, we haven't even.
We've got the top die as well with all the beautiful eggs, which we've just seen Sharon demoing with. If you'd like to watch that demo, if you're just tuning in, you can still watch it, okay? So after 8 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch all of our shows from today. And then after 7 days, they'll all go onto YouTube forever. $19.99. How fantastic is that for a deal? Brilliant opportunity there. Okay, 4 minutes, Sharon. What do you reckon? I think you can do it.
We'll get what we can done. We can always finish it in the next show. So I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool, and I've got one of the stencil sets. This is that lovely geo crystals, so that lovely sort of geometric design.
Love that.
I'm sticking with the kind of spring feel, and we're going to go with spring colours. Now, there are 4 elements to this, so what I'm going to need is this part of my tool. This will slot over your hinges. Now, depending on what size card you're using, you can go anywhere on your sticky grid. And then your stencils will just fit on those little pegs there.
Oh, that's so clever.
And you're good to go. So this is the first stencil. So what I'm going to do is put that in place, then I can make sure my card is perfectly placed underneath. And I can use the grid on my sticky grid to line that up. Now, my card's not moving anywhere, and then I can just work through the stencils.
Oh,
so we've got 4 layers. This is layer 1. We'll see how far we get. I'll leave this on here, and we'll just carry on in the next show if we don't finish it. So I'm going to start with, let's start with blue for the first layer. So I'm just going to use oxide ink here and my ink blending tool. And I find this really relaxing. The process of doing this is just so easy. The other thing I love about this is anyone can do it. Anyone can pick this up and get the same result as I'm getting now, because it's kind of foolproof. You're just rubbing ink through a stencil. And because the way the stencils have been designed, you're going to get the same professional result as I will.
Yeah.
And anyone can do that. You can go back over, so if you get to the end and you think, oh, I haven't got enough colour there, just go back in.
Yeah.
So that's layer 1.
It's very satisfying, isn't it? You get a really great rush when you lift the
stencil.
stencil.
You do, because the reveal, it's
Yeah.
really pretty. I should mention, they're all numbered at the top, so you can work your way through. You don't have to follow the order even. You can skip layers, you'll get different looks. Particularly with the geometric patterns, you can have a play around, really.
It just takes away the headache, doesn't it? I mean, I love lino printing and woodblock printing. They're really wonderful. But my goodness, to cut those individual layers yourself, to get them to match
It's a long process, isn't it?
Very, very long process. And this just gives you such an incredible impact, such a brilliant result.
It does.
Very quickly,
Very quickly, which again, if you're making and selling, that's key, because, you know, your time is your profit, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, it's ideal for anything like that.
Yeah.
So that's a nice light green. I am going with spring colours just because we've got
so
a bit of a spring
vibrant.
green. Look at that.
Look at that.
You don't need tons of inks either. And I would say don't go crazy with too many colours, actually, because the more colours you add, the sort of more danger of it getting a bit crazy looking.
It's like when the kids do a painting, I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks amazing. It looks like a modern art masterpiece. And then they just go, sometimes when they're like 2 or 3 and they go a bit too far, that turns to brown.
Yeah, all mud.
Yeah.
Just think about your colours is all I'll say, because obviously you can get mud if you mix the wrong colours together. And because some of these elements you're layering on top, I've stuck with blue, yellow and green because actually here where I'm going blue over quite a lime green, it's actually going to give me a different green.
Yeah, lovely.
So
yeah, it's a top tip actually. It's a really good tip.
Yeah, just stick within one sort of colour family. And then the last one, we'll go over. We'll do blue again actually, because we'll just layer that up.
Gorgeous. Now, we will, if you're watching this with great fascination and thinking, right, I want to see the end of this card. You
yes,
absolutely
we will
do.
finish it off.
Absolutely. Yeah. Sharon's going to be back at 6 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to take a closer look at the stamping platform as well. And, let's have a little look and see that final
layer. See where we're up
to.
to.
See where we're up to. Oh, you see, I mean, that is just gorgeous, as it is, well, isn't it?
Yeah, and on the final layer, if you want to, you could even go in with like your glitter paste or something like that, give it a bit of shimmer. But we'll finish this in the next show and we'll make it into a card.
Perfect. I can't wait for that. I bet you can't either. It's going to be gorgeous. Thank you so much, Sharon.
Thank you.
And it's lovely to be reunited again. 3 shows in a week. It's been fabulous.
It's great.
So mega. Thank you, my lovely. We'll see you later on. Now, are you ready? You might just need to sit down for this just for a moment, just momentarily. Are you ready for 2 hours with Carla Bagshaw coming up next? She's grinning from ear to ear. She's going to be up to mischief, you know she is. And so I won't be. I'm never up to mischief. Not me, no. We've got a brand new project for you, actually. It's brand new here to HobbyMaker. You are going to absolutely love it. You really, really are. We've also got our exclusive We Are Makers collaboration with HobbyMaker, our exclusive pens that are absolutely fabulous. And limited edition, I might add, as well. It's all coming up after this. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh, how excited are you on a scale of 1 to infinity?
Not as excited as you.
Yes, I'm very excited. Oh, okay. This has been on the website since 1 o'clock, Carla, and it's been flying out the door.
Not surprised.
So, yeah, we've got a lot to bring you, okay? When you see the deals that we're giving you today, I can promise you now, you want to get ahead. Now, this is all in our warehouse.
It's ready to go. I will say to you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, because when the stock from this is gone, I don't think they'll get more back. And at the price it's at today, if any of you know Project Life, it's been around a while, if any of you know Project Life, you'll know what you're about to get for the money you're about to get. Stupid prices, probably not to be repeated. They're not going to get it back. Yeah, grab it.
That's it. Now, how do we do that? We need to go to our website, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you need to go there just now and have a look through. Click on Watch Live, okay? So see on the top bar, just click on Watch Live and scroll down. If you go to coming up on today's show, here it all is. Listen, none of these prices are not staying where they are. They are incredible already, and we're giving you the deals today are just absolutely irrepeatable. They're not, is that a word? They're not repeatable. We cannot do this again, okay? This really is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When they're gone, they're gone. They're in our warehouse. They're ready to go. They're ready to send out to you. And, oh, my goodness, but it does also mean that once they're gone, they're gone. Now, you also just saw there our exclusive We Are Makers HobbyMaker pens. They are amazing, and they're limited edition as well. So once again, go and grab them while you can. They're gorgeous. You've been having
they're beautiful. And there's all different types of pens as well. So we're going to come to those later on. But they are stunning. So you can have fun with those. But while we're on Project Life,
just make sure you're
even
getting
if you
involved.
just want photo albums.
See, how excited I get earlier, because I've got a gazillion photos that I've been printing out from the kids, from when they were babies, right the way through. I keep on meaning to make all their books, and I haven't. And this is now going to make me do that.
Yeah, they're just amazing. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? And so there's a couple here that are complete kits. It's called a kit. Now, before we go any further, can I just very quickly say, there is also an app that you can buy from your app store. It's free. I say buy. It's a completely free app. For the Project Life kits, and it allows you to build layouts and do all sorts of things and print straight from the app. So grab that, it's free. Grab that, it's free, and it will go in with what you're getting today. So it's a really nice journey that we're going on. So I did just want to tell you that. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at the pretty.
So gorgeous. everything about it, you know, the box, the packaging, the most ideal gift for people as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. Now, we found something similar. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. A Project Life kit all in one. Yeah. OK. And we can show you, just as a little bit of a price comparison, we're already giving you an amazing deal, OK? We're already giving you an absolutely fantastic saving. So that's $50.44, right? Yep. Amazing value. Yep. Really, really brilliant. Yep. Now, they don't ship to the UK, though, from this particular company, OK? So Project Life, not shipping to the UK. We have these amazing kits here today. We're starting at $29.99. This is why you need to dial now. It's going crazy on the phone lines already, OK? Just grab yours, grab it now. Look at what you're getting inside it. Oh, my. Best memory this week?
I know. Well, can I show you this one? And then as we go through, you'll have a better idea of what we're talking about. Because what I did is take one of the albums and I filled it with the stuff you're going to get.
OK, perfect.
That just seemed like, and it's not all the stuff you're going to get, but I filled it. So we did that. So you get these plastic sleeves inside it. You then get the album. This is on the kits we're looking at the minute. You get the album and then all the prettiness. You get the plastic sleeves.
Beautiful. Look at that.
I'm going to flick.
183 elements in total.
All of these you can write on, you can play with, you can do what you need to do. These are stunning. Think of your card toppers.
Yes.
If you don't want it for the albums, think of it as storage for card toppers that you've already got ready made. They are delicious. Oh. They're delicious. These are absolutely stunning.
Sorry, I'm in love with this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
If you think my hands are full, you should see my heart. Oh. Look at all the beautifulnul in this. Right, listen, I'm going to go
score that out and put to me for me as well. If you think my hands are full, you should see.
Oh my God. Just going through, you've got all of the elements here. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Stop. Look at all of these.
I know.
I woke up like this.
I did.
God, blimey.
Not. Feel beautiful today. You are my bright side. These are incredible.
Oh, pretty.
Jeans, T-shirt, top knot.
Nice.
It's just so much stuff.
Oh,
look
Lord.
at the beautifulness. We keep going. I'm still not finished. Going through. Then, surplus to all of that, I've still got, when I open up my little packs here.
Yeah. All of that left. All of that is still. Oh, my word. So how many card toppers? And you've got 183 pieces, basically, in this collection. You've got 52 of your 4x6 journaling cards. That's each one. You've got 104 of your 3x4-inch journaling cards. You've got 26 of your 6x8 photo pocket pages here as well. And you're going to get this album. Should be $29.99. That is a fantastic deal.
That's a fantastic deal.
Please understand, right, there's going to be a minute clock on screen. I know. You do not need to wait for this clock, right? Dial now. And whatever happens next, you can take great confidence. You know, for everything in this show... Everything's over there, by the way. Sure, I went that way. Everything in the show, you are going to be making these massive savings. Honestly, the excitement that has been going on upstairs. The deals for this collection are, quite frankly, ridiculous, OK? It's incredible. So if you want to get 2, if you want to get 3, if you want to get a group
do it now.
Together, do it now.
Do it now.
Now. Really now. We don't have triple figures. I wish we had 400, 500. We don't. Nowhere near.
Nope.
These, I would say, just because of how gorgeous these are, it's going to be a sellout show anyway. Problem is we don't have enough, and we're going lower than that, so they're definitely going to sell out today. Oh, yeah. So do not hesitate. Start dialing. Check it out right now. In 3, in 2, in 1. This is ridiculous.
Becky's face.
Yeah, exactly. That makes no sense.
Grab it, because they are not going to do this again.
No.
Grab it.
It's 183 pieces. That's technically, I mean, just from those little card toppers, oh my goodness, 100 cards.
Well, you've got 100 cards. Added to that, you've now, if you don't want to keep this in as a scrapbooking thing, as it was originally intended, fine. You've got 100 card toppers, you've now got a photo album and your plastic sleeves.
Yeah. There you go.
All of that for $14.99. Go and find yourself a photo album that's that nice with your gilded corners and all your photo pockets for $14.99 without the card toppers. It is an incredible price.
Kat thinks I was doing a chimpanzee impression. I was trying to say, I want one. Can you please order one for me?
Bless you.
I know. Julie. Oh,
somebody made me on air with her for 2 hours. My brain's going to go fizzy.
I want to hear the stories from you and Sharon as well. Nope. Less than 50 chances remaining already. Right, this is flying out the door. You need to check out now. Think about the gifting of this, right? Look how it comes. How gorgeous, all in its packaging as well. You gift this. You know when you're thinking, right, what does... Your kids, oh my gosh, we're over-allocated by quite a considerable way.
Go.
Birthday presents for kids. My daughter would absolutely...
Santa.
Oh my gosh,
think of your Christmas presents. You must have at least 3 people in your life who could use this at Christmas. What should be a 50 quid piece of kit you're getting for $14.99. Yeah. That's Christmas presents sorted.
It really is.
Literally. Grab them while they're doing it at this price because they've told me they won't do it again like this. Grab.
We're going to have to leave it one with you. We are oversubscribed by quite a considerable way. Everyone's multi-buying. And this is why, right, listen, genuinely, seriously now, I'm just going to quickly show you that price comparison again. $50 and $44. You know that does not equate to $14.99, okay? It also does not ship to the UK. We are shipping to America and obviously to everyone in the UK. That exact design that you see there is what we're bringing it to you, what we're bringing right now. Listen, just shop ahead. Make sure you're in. Everything is going to sell out in this show, I think.
They're so pretty.
They're so beautiful. This is the only other complete collection, okay? As in, you get the folder, you get the photo album, you're getting all of those pockets in there as well, and all of the individual beautiful, beautiful little cards. Oh,
and they will all mix and match.
Yeah,
they will all mix and match. So if you're getting one of each, it will mix, it will match, it will do all of the things. Just your card toppers. Let's get these out.
Let's get them out. Come on. Oh, look at this. You're getting, hold on, say that again, Kat. 52 you're getting of your 4x6 inch. Now, this is your standard photo size, OK? So if you're printing out your 4x6 photographs, this is the size. So as Carla said before, all of those pockets will fit your photos in as well, OK? You're getting, look at them all as well. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful. Look at this, they're absolutely stunning.
Aren't they stunning?
So you're also going to be getting your weeks of the year, right?
So this set is slightly different. So you've got your weeks of your years here. So you've got week 52 and notes on the back. You could put photos on there. Well, that's probably obviously the last one. You can put photos, you can do all sorts on there. So you get all of these. Brilliant, right? So that would be great just for journaling. Brilliant for making a calendar. Hey, for those of you who bought the cinch, the thermal cinch, make yourself a little calendar, right? So you've got all of these things going. Then we're also still getting your double-sided. So you're still getting them. So let me just flick very quickly through a few of these and what you're getting. Can I steal the overhead? Is that okay? Sorry to be a pain. If I flick, so you can see, I'm not doing a magic trick, no. I'll save my Debbie Figgy.
Little flip books.
I know, look at these.
Look at that, they're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'd be getting one of each of these. The full kits, I'd get one of each of because the albums are stunning. Really good quality. Let me just show you the album.
Oh, my gosh.
The metal corners on these albums that you're getting, which are beautiful. These aren't cheap albums. These are fully finished albums. They're absolutely stunning. Beautifully bound, all done. That's why they're supposed to be 50 quid. That's why you're getting them today on a deal, because we have a relationship with We Are Memory Keepers and HobbyMaker that's unparalleled in the industry. And so you get the bargains from that.
It's just beautiful. Listen, we are going to be matching the price. It is going to sell out. And I just need to show you these as well.
I'm
look
so
at that.
chuffed you're getting a chance to get this at this price.
It's amazing, isn't it? Really, look at this. How divinely beautiful is this. Love, love, love. I mean, that is in itself. Thank you, darling. There we go. Just wanted to hold your hand.
Just nice.
That's just one. Very nice, warm hands.
Ah, love, love, love.
Love, love, love.
You've got real cold hands, though.
You've got lovely warm hands. There we go.
Warm hands, cold heart.
Just look at that one as well. How stunning is that?
Look at these. card backgrounds for these. Think how beautiful they'd be if you tore them up and you used them with Mod Podge to make backgrounds and stuff like that as well. So actually it gets pretty endless. If you're willing to fussy cut little butterflies, you've got those there. If you've got a scan and cut, you can cut some of these out as well.
But they just make great toppers, don't they, as well?
Stunning.
They're gorgeous.
Look at these.
Look at that, the patterns. And of course, you know, if you want to use all of those elements as card toppers and the memory books, make books out of them, then you've got the gorgeous folder and all of these pockets as well to just make a beautiful photo album.
Recipe album.
Yes, recipes.
You name
great
it.
idea. Yeah, absolutely. Denise, they're Paul, Diane, April, Sheena. Oh, these are going to sell out
I'm so chuffed
as well.
for you because you're not, you know, like we all come on here, don't we, and say, oh, you're getting such a bargain. This is such a bargain.
Yeah.
Like, you cannot get these at this price.
No.
And so the fact that you're getting a chance for it, I'm really chuffed for everybody. So just massive well done if you got it. You won't regret it. It's card toppers. Nothing else. It's something you can use for home decor projects. It's something you can use for card making. And then you've got a photo album. It's a win-win.
It's mega. And, you know, so many of you coming through. Denise has got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Ruth is there, Andrea, Paul, Diane, April, Sheila, Nadine, Meryl's there as well. All of our brand new crafters who are joining us as well. Well done. Now, our first set has sold out. Of course it has. This is going to sell out as well. We're over-allocated right now, so do not leave it in your basket.
No.
If you leave it in your basket, somebody else is going to get it, OK? So it's really, really important. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. They're just gorgeous. They really, I'm so excited for you. The pens are flying out the door as well. Now, we're going to bring you the 12 by 12 inch. This is
like 12 by 12 very easy.
Absolutely epic. Look at all this. OK, so we're going to do the whole... There's a bit of choice here, isn't there, Carla? So we've got the bundle.
What we've done with this is that we have created a bundle, but there are also individuals. So you can't get the album itself on its own, but you can buy individual elements on their own, or you can get the whole lot as a bundle. My advice, go for the bundle. It's where you're going to get your biggest value, and it's already mad value. So I would go for the bundle if it was me.
Yeah, definitely. So you're going to get your 12 by 12 folder. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. Look.
These are beautiful albums.
So solid.
Yep.
It's
Oh, no,
so well
they're
made.
incredible. These are not cheap junk.
Wow. Oh, my gosh. Right, hold on. And this as well inside.
Yeah, you've got your little insert as well there, so that just protects all your pages, keeps them all flat underneath. So if you're a scrapbooker, these are amazing, right?
Yeah.
If you're not a scrapbooker and you want to do your photo albums, did you know someone who's getting married this year? Because what an amazing wedding album you could create. Do you know someone who's having babies this year? You know, all the things that we can do for presents. But also, if you're a bit short of ideas to get somebody a Christmas present, they're so good. Because nobody's not going to, or everybody's going to love them. I can't think of anyone who would receive a kit like that and go, thanks. You know, you're immediately going to receive this and go, oh, I want to play.
Gosh,
It's
yeah.
got that about it.
Look at this as well, right? So you're going to get 60 pages of 12 by 12 inch. Look, imagine, so if you've got your wedding, did you ever do the thing, if you've got a photo of everybody in there, people can sign the back, you know? So you turn over, look at that, they can pull it out, write a little message on the back maybe, memory books as well, your holidays, your adventures, your family trips.
Yep.
This is absolutely fantastic.
If you've got one of the little Polaroid cameras at your wedding, which lots of people do, they can tuck their photos in, mad photos from the wedding. Just stunning, isn't it? But it'll take you through so many journeys. It's not just weddings. Again, it can be a recipe book. There's a myriad of things you can do with this.
You're going to get 40 of this design here, and you're going to get 20 of this design here as well. So you're getting 60 in total. And as if that's not enough, you're also going to get 180-piece card collection, which Carla's
I fell in love with these. I have used them quite extensively. I like the black and white. I love black and white stuff as well, but they have taken a real journey with typography on here. So they're stunning. So it's almost like chalkboard writing. Together is our favourite place to be. And there's a myriad of different ones. If I go for the overhead again on these, so you can sort of see them, but I'll flick through a few of them. Now, these are obviously double-sided. Some of them have got days of the week and stuff like that on the back of them. Our never-ending story. We've got little note journals. These are so, so cute. So lovely. We've got lots of typography pieces in. They're all double-sided, remember, as well. So as I'm flicking through these, I'm showing you these elements, but then I can just as easily turn it over and show you all again. Enjoy the little things. Look at this.
Stunning.
Totally and completely in love.
Oh my gosh, I need this in my life.
Isn't this just delicious? Your ampersand there. Celebrate with cake. Good time. You can use these on any cards. You make me happy.
You really do.
Oh, thanks, babes. And never-ending story. You can use these on so many cards that you make. It didn't stop there, of course. We carried on, and now we have these extra elements. Again, still double-sided. Card toppers galore. If you're stamped for a card, you've just made one. Get your card shape and then get your mats and layers on it. You've done a card.
I mean, how wonderful is this? We had a message coming through, a lady who's sad, got COVID at the moment. She's lost her mojo and she's not got the energy to do lots of crafting.
This is ideal for that.
But how perfect is this? Just boosh, stamp, pop it on there, you're done. Now, all of this, you can see, just for this folder on its own, because you want to see the thickness of this. I wish you could feel
you can get so much
the
in
quality.
that.
And you've got all of the metal stud-work on the edges as well, so it's all protected. It's incredible. I'm going to show you, if you look anywhere else, okay, just for the photo pages, so just for these, okay, these on their own should be £29 and 69 pence, okay? But actually, there they are. Sorry, they should be £32.99, £29.69 on sale, okay? So that is just for the protectors, okay? That's 60 pages you're getting. Remember, you're getting your folder as well. And
your cards.
180.
We didn't even show you the big ones. There's the big cards as well as the 2 packs of little ones as well. Hundreds of stuff in these.
It's a mega. Right, Debbie, Sharon, Elizabeth, Tara, Donna, Michelle, Crafter. That price you've just seen, just for the photo pages, might have been a little bit of a hint there. See that clock? Do not wait for it. Grab your phone now, dial through, join Elizabeth and Tara and Donna and Michelle and our brand new crafters. Thank you for joining us early. Well done, and thank you for trusting us and knowing. Now, the folder, you cannot buy this on its own. We are going to be able to bring you the pages. You might want to get extras anyway. Yeah. You might want to get extras of the cards. You cannot buy this on its own. You can only get this in the bundle. And frankly, this, I would happily pay 30 quid for this.
100%. It's a beautiful album. I love folders anyway. There's something about folders. And especially because when you look at the side of it where they've gone to the detailing point, this is what I mean. We're not talking about cheap folders here. Look at the detailing on that.
It's beautiful,
it's stunning.
Isn't it?
And so all of this sitting there, and the price for this.
It's... I have to really make this, but you know this anyway. You don't need me to tell you this because it's very clear that that price is not normal. Okay? No. That is not in any shape of the imagination, any way, shape or form normal. That is a massive discount for you today. This is a launch of Project Life here at HobbyMaker. We have never done this before. All of this stock is in our warehouse, okay? Yep. We have bought it in. We've bought it at an unbelievable deal. We're able to post to America. We're able to post to the UK as well. One P&P all day. That's $3.95 for all of this. Even if you're not a scrapbooker, everyone loves a photo album. Yep. Maybe it's a new home, maybe just married, or new babies as well. I mean, can you imagine as well some of those sets, like just the first year of
I know, right? Beautiful, isn't it? Or... Can I just say as well, if you are in the States and you're buying this from here today, you'll actually get it cheaper from here with the postage, the shipping, than you would be able to buy it in the States.
Was it $12.95? And that's for the whole day, your postage.
So it will still be cheaper to buy it in the UK and have it shipped to you on HobbyMaker than it would be for you to buy it in America.
That's amazing. Right, it is less than 50 chances remaining now. Oh no, Liam, hello, yes. Yes.
Oh, that's a voice.
The warehouse, okay. Okay, right, so as you can imagine, our warehouse space is not finite. We have to make sure that we clear space. We've got lots of new things coming this week as well. We have to clear the room. We have to clear the space, okay? Thermal cinch is coming. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you, my darling. Thermal cinch is coming. Birthday's on its way as well. Yeah. We have a lot of excitement happening. These are going to sell out, Liam. They're going to sell out. $29.69. Liam, just come out here. Just come out here. Come on. Is it because of his new beard? Love Project Live. I paid £25 for empty albums
there you go.
about 12 years ago.
Alison, thank you. That's really important. That message was really important. Massively thank you.
So. Yeah, and happily, you know, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous folder. It's beautiful. In 18, why is there a clock? You're not actually seriously considering going lower.
Come on, Liam, do your stuff.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on, Liam. Somebody stop her immediately.
Sorry. I'm very excited though.
I don't know if we've got health and safety in place for you today.
I'm not sure. I don't think there ever is, to be honest. Sharon's just gone for 2. Don't blame me. Becky's joining me.
I bet that's Sharon.
It is. I reckon it is.
She just said to me that she wanted them.
Look at that saving. Alison just said £25 for an empty folder.
Let's give you all of this.
And that was a great deal.
Let's give you 2 boxes full of these and let's give you the folder.
This is ridiculous. I mean, the only place we can find your pages online, these on their own are £29.69 for the 60. I mean, this is seriously incredible. How is it that we're giving you, when 12 years ago it was £25 for the folder, prices have gone up, costs have gone up worldwide, we've shipped these over from America, and now we're giving it to you for £22.65. You see? Yeah. Woo.
Well, that makes me feel a bit dizzy, that. We'll stop that nonsense right now.
Obviously, everyone's multi-buying. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is why, right, you know the website we showed you earlier on, hobbymaker.co.uk. Do not wait for us, OK? No. Go and grab them now, all right? Because, OK, over 10%'s gone.
Yeah, of course it has.
Already.
They're going to go through.
Just go and... You see the deals that we're giving you today. It is off the chart. Go and grab them, and you know we're going to look after you with a deal, OK? Now, £32.99. This is the price they should be. So it's 60-page protectors. How good does that look?
I know, they're stunning, right? But also, they're double-sided as well, in as much as you can get 2 of those in the folder. Some of them have got your double-sided elements. The others would be used for photos. How many photos are you going to get in these?
Oh, my
How
gosh.
lovely would it be to give somebody a present? There's an album full of photos and gorgeous sentiments and all the elements that you get in it. You get the free app, which helps you do your layouts as well. So you can kind of do it on the app first, work out how you want it to be laid out, and then go, oh, I love it like this. This is going to be my next layout. This is going to be this.
Sorry. We haven't even got 50. By the way.
Okay, sorry.
We haven't even got 50 of these. So they're literally going to fly out the door. Should be, as we saw, $32.99, right? Now, you had a really good saving at this other place.
Yep.
OK, £29.69. Absolutely fabulous. We can do way better than that, though, can't we?
This is the photo pages, right?
Yeah.
These are your protectors.
And again, protected in their gorgeous box as well, so you don't have to use it. What? I just did a Keith there. I just slammed it on the table. Hard not to with deals like that, though,
That's
isn't
incredible,
it?
right?
It is amazing. 21p a sheet.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
Do the things. Also, for those of you who are eagle-eyed, who already have the AC cardstock.
Oh, yes.
It fits in, it slots in with your AC cardstock, so everything works together. It's a full system. AC is always going to be a full system. So that slots in with all your AC cardstock. You will already have AC cardstock. We'll work with all of this, so you can cut those to size and use them for your photos as well. It's perfect.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'd like to say as well, you know, if you want to get yourself an extra, obviously you can't buy the folder on its own.
No.
Get yourself an extra set of the sheets, because if you've got your thermal cinch, or if you're making a book, there's nothing to stop you making your own cover and making your own protector to go with it as well.
100%. They're just gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
Lovely.
And
They
look
really
how
are.
pretty that is.
So beautiful. I know, it's very hard to talk, actually, because there's a lot of looking.
I don't think you've ever had a moment where it's been very hard to talk, Rosie.
Not many.
No.
Not many. You need that.
No. Oh, I never have.
So it's dangerous. I mean, who let us together for 2 hours?
That's the first thing we said this morning.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yes, Becky. Becky's like, yeah. Sheila, Christopher, Jane's gone for 2, Amy's gone for 2, Andrew's there, Alison, well done, Mary and Jerry. We've got Julie and Sheena, we've got Christy. The phones have gone absolutely wild.
I'm so chuffed for you. This is amazing.
It's 180 good times cards. I mean, that's 180 toppers you've got right here.
They're so lovely as well. But the fact that you've got a choice for those large line ones or for the small ones, depending on whether you're making the larger cards, the smaller cards, if you're making envelopes and you want them to go on the front of the envelopes you made. Just think, if you made somebody an envelope and you were using monochrome and used an envelope and stuck that on top as your topper for your envelope and then put their name inside there. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
It's stunning.
Look at these. We've got so many to choose from in here that are just delicious. They're double-sided. Look at these. Card toppers. All of them, each and every one, appropriate to make you card toppers.
Oh,
these are exquisite.
Look at it. We're already at the price. Oh, you could even, do you know what? Craft fair, that's a great idea, Kat.
Look at that.
Put your prices on here.
Can I just say, look at that. Isn't that stunning?
So
that
pretty.
scroll work, they're like chalkboards.
Becky, yes, what would you like to say, darling? I love it. She put her hand up too, as I do.
Like she's at school.
Yeah.
Yeah, student colleges.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Oh, brilliant
Project
for that.
folder, really good. Project folders. So Becky's saying you could use this in college, of course,
Yeah.
if you've got kids at college. Oh my word. I mean, there's just so
Aren't they
much
gorgeous?
here, isn't it? Project
There's so
ideas.
much stuff. I can't show you each and every card, but we're giving you. Look at that. Well, instead of that, let's look at that. Look how thick
Yeah.
it is.
My goodness. What's wrong, Liam? Are you okay? You all right, Adam? It's too
Is he having a
exciting.
moment?
What?
$7.99. How many? What's your total amount of objects in here, Kat?
180.
$7.99 for 100. 4 pence.
4 pence.
Per card topper. If that's what you want to use them for.
That's bonkers.
4 pence, double-sided. So actually 2 pence per image.
Grab them now while you can. Stock up on all of this and just make sure. Do you know what as well for your crafting groups as well?
Yeah.
Also, if you know, I mean,
Notebooks.
yeah, absolutely. You've got if your kids, grandkids are at school. Schools cannot afford to buy loads more equipment all the time. We know this. Education here in the UK and oh my gosh, in America, teachers have to provide all of their own equipment, right? Just gift some of this to your local school, your local club group, your local guides. Get your craft group together. If there's not a craft group in your community, make one happen. It's honestly, this is it. This is your community coming together through craft, making beautiful things, talking to each other, having a wonderful experience. And do you know what? It's not costing very much at all.
At all.
It's amazing. $7.99. Even
a
just some of these
silly
little
price.
sentiments. Just post them through your next door neighbour's door, just saying, hey, you know, little things like
2
that.
pence an image. 2 pence an
mega.
image. We like those bargains.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
God.
Oh,
Look at this.
Look at
beauty.
this. I actually haven't seen this one.
Oh, can we just see that little click again? Can we just see that again?
Am I allowed to say this word? I don't think I am. It's got the sexiest packaging ever. Look.
Has you allowed to say that word? It's fine.
I've just done it.
Gosh. Oh my goodness. There's 616 cards.
Look at the packaging.
616.
I'm a real sucker for packaging. Look at that. Watch the magnet.
You can use this box afterwards to keep your cards in.
Oh,
you know, when you go
man,
into a
look
craft
at
show.
that.
I mean, look, can I just do something? Can I
No,
just say?
you
No.
cannot touch the gut yet.
You cannot do it. Can we lift this out? You can!
Look.
Right, I'm not being funny. You keep this box, keep all your craft cards in here.
Really strong
Shows.
magnet going on it. It's absolutely beautiful. I haven't seen this before, so
That's
I
the
am...
storage system. That is amazing. This is your sunshine edition. So bright.
Look at the colour.
I really need to get this. I need this in my life.
Look at the...
Say again. We've only got 5 left.
Grab it! Grab it!
Oh,
it's like musical chairs. Grab it!
All right, Liam.
We're very busy, Liam.
Liam said you best hurry up and show us then. Go on. You're getting 300, 500, sorry, of your 5.
All scored.
It's scored. Oh, please, can I have one of these?
No.
This is our story.
It's
Look.
scored.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't think we're the right people to do this
not.
show.
We are not the right people to do this show.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, it's gone. It's sold out. Look. I hope you know what you're getting. Right, okay, you're getting 500 3x4 journaling cards. You're getting 40 of your bifold journaling cards. You're getting 8 of your first page cards, 8 of your last page cards, and 40 of your 4x6-inch title cards. This is incredible. Well done to everyone who got it. It's sold out.
Incredible.
45 people just missed out.
Yeah, well done to those who got it, though. That is beautiful.
There you go, Jimmy. That's yours, darling.
No, he'll need...
I'm just going to take that one.
Can I just need to borrow the box a minute, Jimmy?
Oh, look, here you go.
I'm bigger than him. I'll chase him later. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Look at the pretty.
Come on. It's okay. We've got more. Look. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is beautiful. 616 elements. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. That is absolutely beautiful.
This is beautiful. Can I just show this on the overhead for a minute? Can I just slide this in like a bad boy? Look at this.
Hello, Summer.
Oh, my
Spring has sprung.
absolute goodness, Rosie.
Autumn as well. Look at this.
Oh, look.
And with these...
Look at the prettiness of it all.
Oh, Halloween as well. Oh, sorry. This way?
Which way?
This way.
There's only
There we
so
go.
much room with my bottom, Rosie. Love hearts.
Love it.
Winter scenes. Oh, well, I'm in love.
Chris, Ace team for Ace Products. Thanks, Christine. Tell Liam. Liam's in
They
there
don't agree
groaning at
upstairs.
us. Liam's groaning at us.
I think they did say upstairs, do you ever shut up? And we were like,
no. Especially when it's this pretty. Look at it. Oh, hello,
Look.
Summer. Oh my gosh, you got it vertical or landscape.
oh, we like
Portrait or
that.
landscape. Look. Hello, Summer.
Oh, these are
Hello,
beautiful.
Summer.
Look at these beautifulness.
Oh.
Look at these.
Oh my gosh, do you know what? You are going to spend an entire week just looking
swooning.
through all of the beautifulness that you have. And by the way, we are about to match the price of the last kit. You're getting another 616 cards in this collection, all of it for $17.99. And can I also just make the point that you can get all of this posted for $3.95 here in the UK?
All of it?
All of it.
Buy the show and have it $3.95.
Mad.
It's what
Mad.
we're going to be doing at the...
I know.
These are beautiful.
So pretty. Oh, yeah, sure, here we go. Yeah. Oh,
What's he
okay.
saying?
I don't know. I'm going to just take you through some of these. We'll swap places.
Is
Here
he
we go.
wanting me to disappear?
Oh, no, sorry.
I am not up for the dozy-do right now. What's a caring?
I'm going to show you something. Here you go. Look at this, Becky.
Smooth.
Look. Okay, I mean, this is tremendous. So, I mean, absolutely beautiful. Look at your autumn leaves here as well. Little pumpkins as well. By the way, these are not little bits of paper. They really are a lovely, lovely quality as well. Look at the lollipops. They're all double-sided as well, so you've got little notelets. You could just send that as a postcard. Yeah. You could literally send that as a postcard. I've got to get this. Everything's selling out. I'm not going to get a chance. All of these are double-sided, so it's just absolutely beautiful. Look at this as well. The jazzy... Oh, my goodness me. Seriously beautiful. Imagine a summer wedding, winter wedding. You've got everything here. This is totally and utterly gorgeous. Now, you're having a crafty feel of the cardstock there, Carla. What would you say the GSM is? I mean, it's really good, right?
Smooth. You were like Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal then. It doesn't say on the box. Liam was like, can you just look and see if it says? It doesn't say. So, giving it a crafty feel, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I think I'd say about 180.
Also,
I
it's
feel.
uncoated, right? So you can
It's
stamp on
uncoated.
this.
You'd be able to tear it. I'd say it's about 180. It's definitely heavier than 120.
If I tear this one, can I have this box?
I mean, yes.
Yes?
I think it's the law, Rosie.
I think so. Shall we tear a couple and share it?
Let's ask people at home to write in. If Rosie tears the card, can she keep the box?
Look, it even has ideas here. This card would be lovely as a part of the first page of your album. Suggested placement.
And look how pretty it is on the other side.
Look at that. How utterly, utterly beautiful. We've matched the price of the last art kit. It's absolutely amazing. Christine, Shirley, Maxine, Penny. We have... Why is there a clock on screen? You can't.
Come on, Liam. Come on, Liam. Do your magic, Liam.
We've got a bigger quantity here. We've got a bigger quantity on screen, and so it means that we can go.
Do you know that he was just saying we want a moment of silence?
I know, that's why I did that, because it's so much more fun winding Liam up.
Look, they're saying share, tear it away.
Yes, share with me. I love it. Tear and share. Oh my gosh.
It's done now. That'll have to be yours now,
Okay.
Rosie.
Thanks. Tear it, keep it. Liam says so. I love it. Thanks, Dave. Got each other's backs right. You're also...
I've just seen that.
They just breathed a sigh of relief in there. That moment of silence was bliss, apparently.
Oh, is that what they said?
Yeah.
Oh, shush your
I
faces,
know.
though. We're very
just having
busy.
fun here. It's way exciting.
We've got things to do. $9.99, dude.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. I don't know all the prices on this. They just kept saying to me we're doing it at really, really stupid prices.
Look
so
at
they are.
Because the thing is, it's ours. Thing is, right, can I say something? I mean, I don't say enough.
Nobody dare say no at this point, Rosie. Do you?
We've got a lot to get through in the next 20 minutes, but I do just have to say, if you've been watching, Gwen said earlier, it's a really good idea, is it, to watch for a little bit and then join in when you feel ready. You feel ready now. This is it, okay? You don't have to be a crafter to enjoy any of this. This is just what all people enjoy. Imagine, oh my, this is all our stock, so we're giving you the best deals. Just
also, you don't need to be scared because she's not actually going to come to your house. It's fine. It's fine.
I know, it's fine, don't worry. I'm just really happy.
You
really
are
happy.
really happy.
This is
I love
amazing.
it.
I'm so happy that you can
That's
get
yours.
this.
You keep
Is
that.
this really
Yeah, because
for
I've
me?
torn it. I'm going to do the things. I've got no rights.
Amazing. Thank you, Liam. We have, right.
I love
Baby
this
girl.
one. I love this one.
Do you know what as well? Baby girl.
I know, but it's so pretty.
Oh, my. Wow. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, gosh, there's loads of sheets coming through here.
Look at these.
Oh, my word.
Looky, looky, looky. Beautiful. How stunning are these? If you know someone who has got a wee tot, these are just beautiful.
Right. Do you know, it's like with weddings, baby showers, the price goes up on everything,
Of course.
right? It's a bit naughty, really, because I kind of feel like, do you know what? Imagine journaling the whole first year for a first birthday for, somebody really special.
Can I then say something as well? Because I was the mother that was incredibly frazzled for the first year of my child's existence. Loved it, loved the child as well, loved the motherhood, frazzled.
Yeah.
Was I going to sit and do memory books? No.
Good intentions.
Not even an intention. I was lucky if I got showered most days for the first year. What would be really nice, though, is now that things are a bit calmer and they're just, teenagers, that I could sit down and get those baby photos printed out and make an album that I can give to them for their 18th.
Oh, my gosh.
Because I've got the time, I've got the focus. I mean, as much as I ever have. But I didn't have it in me when they were first born. And there's a kind of a pressure, isn't there? Make these beautiful albums. I didn't have it in me. But now I do. And what a beautiful thing to hand down to your kids, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just amazing. Exactly the same as you. I've got boxes of photographs. Oh, my goodness me.
These are just beautiful anyway, I'll be totally honest.
Stunning.
Not all of these are baby.
Also, a special girl. That can be for Valentine's Day. That could be for mum. That could be for you. It could just be absolutely gorgeous,
Look, 4 months, 5 months, 7 months. You've got to look at these. Look.
Stunning. Now, you've got 500 of the journaling cards.
I love that stripy one. I'd like a towel like that, I'll be honest.
Yeah, me too, actually. You got 40 of your journaling cards. 40 of your 4x6 journaling cards.
These.
60 of your 4x4 title cards. And then you've got 500 of all of these 3x4.
Look at these. Documenting your first year of life.
Oh,
love you forever.
These are
beautiful patterns, look.
Etc.
You are loved. You are so loved. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Hooray! I got one of the boxes. I'm almost as excited as you two. I love you, Lynn. That's great. Can you stock whatever Carla and Rosie are on? Loving the interaction. This is Jan in Surrey. It's this. You can have as much of it as you like. You just got to get in early.
Come to the studio and join us. It's all Don't they? They'll shout at you for saying it. You're not allowed.
You two are totally bonkers and I love it. There we go. We're just having so much fun with you. Do you know what? Now, we are going to give you the most... There it is, $29.99 for you here to... No. Cat says,
is that for the baby girl?
This is for the baby girl. And you've got the... Oh, my...
Every baby card that you ever make for girls going ahead, you've literally covered it for the rest of your life.
Oh, my gosh, this is incredible. Incredible. Have we got any of the pockets left? My darling? OK, not on their own. They have sold out. But do you know what? If you were lucky enough to get these, you can obviously place them inside as well. It's amazing. They're going to sell out too.
They're going to sell out.
Have the baby boy as well.
I love this. I've got 2 boys. This just appeals to me very, very much. I think,
gorgeous.
Look, they didn't have really stuff like this that I could find when mine were little. But
Also,
like I said, I
used to find as I was given 2 baby books, which are completely empty. In fact, I re-gifted.
Oh, were you?
Well, yeah, because like you, I was frazzled. I didn't have time to sit and do it. Whereas this, you can make your own because all the cards are individual. Whereas when it's already made in a book, sometimes the pages aren't.
Yes.
Whereas this, you can actually make it good. This is your story.
This is your story.
How lovely.
My eldest son found all of his teeth the other day, and he was like, "Why have you kept these?" And I was like, "Because it was your teeth." And he was like, "It's like a horror film."
Have you seen the jewellery made from teeth?
I know.
Yeah, I posted that once on Facebook to see if anyone liked. Nobody.
I'll tell you a really hideous story, but it did make me laugh at the time. One thing I did keep, and I was very proud of myself, was the umbilical cord because it was on the clip. Yeah, no, because my dog ate it.
That's what you get. Sorry.
The dog ate it.
The dog ate the umbilical cord.
It's really upset.
That's really got Jimmy going.
I was really upset.
Right, tell us your funny stories. Message in. What's the worst thing that the dog's eaten in your house, number one? Also, what's the weirdest thing that you've kept? Can you beat an umbilical cord? I don't know. I think
I don't still have it.
We've matched the price of the boys' kit there for you, by the way. And so much of this you can use, not just for babies, you know.
Oh, for so much stuff. There's loads of card elements here. But aren't they beautiful for card toppers for babies here? Little sentiment on top of these, and you have got all sorts going.
Was the dog okay afterwards?
Real good. He was called Jeff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jeff ate the umbilical cord. I never really recovered from that, you know, because I found it really
Did you
disturbing.
chase him around trying to get it out of his mouth for a little bit?
No, I was like, what are you eating? And then I was like, oh, my God, he's got the umbilical cord.
Right, which one are we going to now, my darling? Right, oh, he's got... Oh, you're going to love this.
Oh, you will love this.
This is so exciting.
Look at this. Okay. This is glamorous, this. Are we going through this? Look at that fancy.
It's so gorgeous. Keep on checking out the baby boy and baby girl.
Yeah.
Keep on checking out. Right, look at this. Oh, and, OK, look, Becky is in love. She wants it.
That's so nice.
There we go. If we just nick that corner a little bit, Becky can have this one, right? There we go.
We're just going to damage everything.
KG4669. This is for your 8x8. It's not an umbilical cord, is it? 8x8 inch gold glitter. Sorry.
I'm very sorry for telling you about the umbilical cord.
Sorry. Oh. I forget you can't hear what's going on in our ears. Okay.
Maybe he was hungry.
Now, this is the only folder that we have like this. It's the only folder with your beautiful glitter. Look, completely glitter. Look at that detail once again. Absolutely gorgeous. It is the only one like this. You know when you've got those boring things and you don't know where to put them? We have a place in our kitchen behind a lovely jigsaw that's a magnetic jigsaw. Right. And that leans up against the wall. Behind that is a world of really boring paperwork that at some point I will sift through. I need this.
You do need that.
That makes it exciting.
You should put your tax returns in that. It would just make it a little bit more palatable, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Isn't it pretty?
That's a great idea. There
like
you go.
A bit of glitz and glamour.
Gorgeous.
That's very fancy.
Snazzaroo.
It'd be like an evening gown, wouldn't it? It's like the evening gown of folders.
Yeah, it is.
Like it.
We like it. We like it a lot. Well, we're not stopping at $17.99, by the way. This is going to be crazy, like literally ridiculous. Do not wait for the clock. You've seen the madness in this hour. You've seen the deals we're giving you. All of this is ready to post. It's in our vault. It is our stock, which we can post to you. And it really is like a whole hour of just introductory deals. Uh-oh,
Oh, we like it, William. Yeah. Come on, Liam.
Oh, on, look, he's standing up in there. He's just stood up.
Come on, Liam. Come on,
What are you going to do? There's not enough in baskets. OK, Liam says put it in your basket and he's going to do something very, very special for you. In fact, no.
I thought he was going to put it up then. Right, fine. You're not having the discount. There's quite a few in baskets now.
Becky, that's your one. Quick, before...
Grab it!
Grab it, quick! Don't think about it! That's for Becky.
Becky's having that one.
Deborah's gone for... That's... A bag of... That's... I don't know. I don't know. Some crisps. You can buy posh crisps in a pub for £2.99.
That's literally the same price as the Haribo I just...
Genuinely, at the pub by my mum and dad's, a packet of crisps is £2.50.
How much is it for a bag of pork scratchings?
£2.50. I know. Ridiculous. And you've just got, yes, it's got Becky's name in it. Can you floss? No? No? We had a big stock of this.
She's still going.
It's these prices.
You're causing a draft as well. You're just getting wafted every time.
That wasn't the flossing. Jay's just gone for 5 there. Gillian's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 3, Christine's gone for 3, Tina's gone. We've got less than 100 chances remaining with a big quantity stock. Julie, hello, gorgeous lady. You've got 4 there. No, but it's genuinely for you, Becky. Deborah, Moira, well done. Christopher's there. Sheila's there. Oh, yes, sorry. We do...
We actually need the product.
We actually do need to keep on showing you, but it is yours. Look, it's got Becky's name in. There we go. That was one of the biggest stocks we've had of the day, and it's going to sell out. Gemma's gone for 4, Maureen's gone for 3.
£2.99. I'm not surprised, you lunatics.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
That's incredible. That is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Even if you use it just to put some folders, you know those poly folders in, and put some scraps of paper in, ephemera, all of those things. Yeah. £2.99. And that's Christmas presents done, isn't it? That is Christmas presents done. £2.99.
The ticket can't keep up there. So that's your problem, not mine. But we've only got 10 left. And we've got 43 in baskets.
Go. £2.99.
Oh, OK. Yeah, it's going to go.
So I'm right in thinking they could check out now on that, and then the next thing that we show, they could check out again on that, and then they could...
Yeah.
So you don't need to wait for the next thing.
No, you can
check
shop
out.
ahead. Go shop ahead. Don't wait for us. You've seen the deals. I mean, it's absolutely mad. Right, we're going to give you the gold foil.
Be fearless.
Oh, there we go. Thanks,
there you
darling.
go. Jimmy was good. Ooh, foiled. Oh, it's got ephemera.
This is lovely. Look at all these
Look at
lovely
those.
things. There are 81 pieces.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, my goodness, look. Oh, wow. OK, just grab it. You know, right, look at where we're starting.
Look at all of these.
You know this is going to be ridiculous. Oh, my God. Oh, look.
Look at that.
With love. Oh, my gosh. Be fearless.
Double-sided, all of them double-sided.
Oh, heavens above.
These are stunning.
Oh, my goodness.
Do what you love. Look at that. These are so pretty. These are just delicious.
They feel gorgeous.
Yeah, they
as well.
do.
They feel, you know when you
These
pick
are
something
luxury.
up and you feel the quality? You know that? Oh, my. Right, we've got a big quantity. Right, OK. We have a big quantity. If we have a big quantity, like a triple figure quantity, it's in our warehouse and we have to clear it. We've got our birthday coming up. We've got all sorts of things happening here at HobbyMaker. We have to make sure this finds homes. Today, this is like the biggest introductory show we have ever done on HobbyMaker. It's incredible. Brand new. We haven't even got time for a clock because, frankly, we've got so much still to bring to you as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want the gold folder back? Absolutely. Because actually, with the gold foiling, it's going to work beautifully. If you're wanting to make a oh, look at all the things, Carla. Enjoy the little things. OK, how would you like it if I told you now that you're going to get your gold folder, those of you who got it anyway, and this for under £10?
Look at all of the... Right, just while we can. Grab it.
Way under £10. I'm not being... Oh, my goodness, but look at that. And these are... By the way, these elements are really solid card.
Some of these are really thick.
Is that like 400 GSM?
It's like a chipboard.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing.
Chipboard?
Again. Chipboard!
Well, if you make me excited, the Yorkshire comes out.
Oh, look, happy.
Look.
Look at the thing. You know, I mean, how quick you can make a card. Look, just happy. There we go. Gorgeous.
You need less of the happy.
Everyone, no. Come on, look at that as well.
Isn't it?
Delicate.
Look at that. It's like
So
you, like a
beautiful.
little delicate flower, isn't she?
So delicate.
With the little dandelions. There's some stunning pieces.
That's what my ballet teacher used to say. it's not really. I was an elephant. I had to stop.
They didn't let me in ballet. And then I got thrown out of brownies.
I wasn't allowed for long, don't worry. It's right, it's the two of us. Hi, Sally.
Hey, Sally Ann.
She's sat down to have lunch, feeling really low and fed up. And you two have completely lifted my spirits. I've laughed my whole lunch hour. Thank you.
Yay, that's so nice. I hope you're feeling better.
Yes, I hope you're feeling really well, darling. I'm sorry you're down in the dumps today.
I, on the other hand, am frazzled.
Oh, it's the Rosie and Carla Giggle Show. It's great TV. Patsy, it's lovely being here with you. Did you hear that? You remember Kat said, no, we're not going to have a break, guys. It's 2 hours. We're going to go through. They need a break from us.
Rude.
What a fab concept and set of items. Totally lovely. That's Julie. Can I just give you a little bit of a heads up? Thanks, Jimmy.
Do it. Look at this.
Mega. Yeah.
Grab this one.
Mega. You'll find it. OK, so the wooden bit, just to clarify, you do not get the wooden paddle.
But you can go and get one of those from, like, the works.
You can absolutely go and get one. It's just a little chopping board. Bamboo, I think. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's cute.
But these are so cool. And if you love... I love cooking. It's my absolute favourite thing to do. So,
isn't that so sweet? Yeah. What a lovely idea. So this is one of the kits with all the little cards in it. Isn't that beautiful?
It's mega. Students going off to uni for the first time. A lovely little recipe idea. 120 cards as well. Wedding
gift would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That's a lovely idea. My friends did that for me for my hen do. I've got my hen do recipe book. All the hens wrote down. Yeah, and I did it for my friend as well. Yeah, lovely. So you're getting how many? Sorry, did you say, Kat? 5 of your 4x5-inch recipe cards. Ooh, banana bread. You get 75 of your 4x6-inch. Okay, and you're getting 40. Of your 4x6-inch as well. I mean, these are beautiful.
These are stunning. Are we getting them out?
Look at this.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
They're sort of pastel, so they're really pretty. There's too many of them. Right. Wait.
Happiness is homemade as well. Look at this. Yeah.
Happiness is homemade. All double-sided.
So you're going to get 5 of your 4x6 recipe cards, 5 different designs printed at one time. You're going to get 75 recipe cards, 15 different designs printed 5 times each. And you're going to get 40 recipe cards with 10 different designs printed 4 times. So all cards are double-sided. Absolutely incredible.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at these. Beautiful, beautiful pieces, OK? So some of your recipe cards, just to show you, it'll say recipe, ingredients from the kitchen of whoever gave you the idea, and then your directions. And you've got a few of those little recipe cards to go with, and then some extra elements to make. These are beautiful. What a Christmas present is that, right?
Isn't
That's an incredible Christmas present, to be able to say to somebody, I've handed you a recipe book of family recipes, because I know, you know, there's certain things my nana made when we were kids, and I would love to be able to have those things again. We don't know the recipe. We don't know.
There's some lots. Yeah, find them. Beautiful.
Cinch journals.
Oh, yes. These are fab embellishments for cinch journals.
Also, can I just say, a lot of these things, for any of you who bought the thermal cinch when we were on at New Year's Day, covers for your mini books. There's so much taken. If you've bought the thermal cinch, make yourself a recipe book.
That's yes. There we go. You can do it. Right. So £14.99, and we're just going to show you the price comparison that Kat's just found. So £25.72. Project Live kit, values kit.
That's UK.
That's UK. Free delivery.
5 stars. 5-star ratings.
Yeah. First thing that comes in as well when you go to the World Wide Web to have a little look at it, £25.72. Now, we've already beaten that price. We've already done it.
We're not staying there.
Oh! What did Liam do to get these here?
I don't think you want to know.
For this price?
He told me about
Liam!
They only talk about it in hushed voices down dark alleys. There's nothing more we can say.
OK. He's just very good at his job, apparently. Very dedicated to the cause. Right, we've got Hazel, Tina, Diane, Christina, Lise has bought 2 there as well.
That's insane.
That is ridiculous.
A £5.
Yeah, and we've got an amazing collaboration as well. We Are Makers and HobbyMaker.
Best team ever.
Wonderful.
And if We Are Makers are watching, Chastity, if you're watching, massive shout out for letting us do this, because what a privilege to bring this here, and what an awesome thing for the customers to have, because they're beautiful. So thank you, huge thank you to We Are.
It is, and I also want to say to everyone watching at home, we've had so many new customers joining us today, and we can't do this all the time because we'd be out of business, obviously. But we want to introduce you to We Are Makers. We want to introduce you to HobbyMaker. You know, journaling is not yet massive in the UK as it is in America. In America, it's huge. Journaling is absolutely massive.
Scrapbooking is huge over there. We don't have such a scrapbooking audience. What we do have is very dedicated card makers in the UK. And this actually transfers easily over to that skill set as well. So it allows us to do lots with it. Think about if you own a scan and cut and you've got the foil quill.
Oh my God.
Do some foiling on some of these as well. Just the ways we're going to go with this. It's incredible. I love that chopping board idea.
Cool. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really fantastic. You could do it with a little blackboard as well, maybe. Write down the ingredients you need to go and buy for each recipe. Now, we have got the pens on the way. Listen, can I just let you know, they're on the website. Don't leave it to chance. Go and grab the pens now. They are a limited edition, exclusive opportunity. People have already been checking out.
We Are Makers and HobbyMaker combined.
Yes, so exciting. These are beautiful. Go and grab them. They're on the website, but we do want to bring you all the Project Life stuff first. So we are going to we'll probably have to move a little bit quicker as well. How long have we got? My goodness me, time is flying. So we're going to keep on going through. Right, here we go. Look at
Be
this.
slow if it's us. Look at these card makers. Oh, you're a gem.
Oh,
card makers, your life is sorted. For such a low price on your crafting journey. Look how beautiful these are.
How gorgeous is this? Arigato, merci, thanks, gracias, mahalo.
Look at this.
This is good. Okay, Kat, we're going to put this one to one side for you, my darling. Can all
you
win
ready?
today. Look at that.
You feel like home.
That's beautiful.
Look at your cards. These are all cards. Aren't they stunning?
I think that's how some people feel about HobbyMaker, you know. Like it's home. You're home with HobbyMaker. You're looking at me like I've gone crazy. I do. Lovely messages from people. So, you know, it's nice. It's a good place
you meant
to be.
like the demonstrators.
Oh.
It's not that I don't think of it as my home.
Right, now, you have got another 616-piece collection here, so it is massive. Beautiful imagery here.
I used this one a lot, actually, I have to say. This is probably my most used. So this, look at all of this stuff that you're getting in here.
Wow.
Look how thick that is. Look.
Gosh.
I'm not somebody who's got small hands. This is...
I mean, look at that as well. So, right, I'm going to read through what you're getting. You do the looking. I'm going to tell you, you've got 500 of your 3x4-inch journaling cards, 500 of them. You've got 40 of your 4x6 journaling cards. You've got 60 of your 4x6-inch title cards. You've got 8 first pages, and you've got 8 last page cards as well. This is such a cool collection.
That's huge.
I try not to laugh at my own jokes, but we all know. We both need to take that card away.
We both need one of those.
You've got this, Kat and Liam and Adam. You got this.
Not so rad. Not so rad. That's me.
This is brilliant. Right. Already 10% of our stock on this has gone. Do you remember where we went with our last kits like this? Do you remember how low we went? This is going to sell out. I have to put out, right, this is Producer Kat's favourite collection of all.
I think it'll be a lot of your favourites.
Let me show you the back of the box as well, and you can see the sort of smorgasbord of all the beautiful imagery and illustrations. The artwork is absolutely amazing. And dare I say, it's a bit of a Scandinavian sort of
It has got a Scandi feel to it. It's very modern, isn't it? Very Scandi, very bright and lovely. It just puts a bit of happy in someone's day, right?
I want the lemons. I love lemons. Oh, my goodness me.
Okay.
Sorry.
We can sort that for you. I've got some stuff.
Look at that, cheeky.
That cheeky. 1 pence a sheet.
1 pence a sheet. 1 pence a sheet. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Becky? They're laughing at us, me.
I think they're laughing at you. Shut the front door.
That's how Kat feels about that deal. We all do lemons. Lemons. I love lemons. It's one of those things I will not be without.
Story.
Oh,
And we're sticking to it.
I think we should, yeah. Right, we've got so many people dialing through. Grab it while you can. Listen, we understand it's busy. We understand the phone lines are a little bit busy as well. Best place for you to be is on the web, on the app, checking out. And talking of apps, remember, if you missed it at the start of the show...
go get the free app.
You can get the free app to go with all of this project.
Go to your app store. I know it's definitely there on Apple. I don't know about Android because I don't have one, but I'm sure it is. Just type in Project Life and download it, and it will come up, and you can do all your layouts, and you can add the kits that you've bought, and it recognises the kits
this
that
is me
you've
and you.
got. That's me and you, that.
I'm introverting. Please go away.
Both of us shy, retiring.
Yeah, shy, retiring. That is my husband, actually. He's a bit of an introvert. That's why we...
So because he doesn't have a chance?
He probably...
Just asking for a friend. I was asking for... Go with the flow.
I love it. Obviously, people are multi-buying. We can't keep up with volume of calls coming through. So just whatever's happening right now, the call centre will get to you. The quickest way to shop is on the web and on the app, OK? Just remember to check out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Somebody else will be able to get it. Hey!
That's me. She was an adventurer at heart, but oh, how she loved to be at home.
I
never leave my house, so that's very nice.
I like that. I like that a lot. Maxine, Miss and Essex, we've got Sandra there, Sue, Avril. We've got one more of our 616-piece kit to bring to you, OK? These are just beautiful. You know the price is going? This is your Snapshot collection. Oh,
will you be looking at that, look?
Oh, look. Here's a snapshot, once again. We're going to match that price for you. I mean, this is...
look at the...
It's... Adam said, are there fireworks going on?
Look at the lace.
Oh, my gosh. So pretty. It just... everything is so beautiful. Look at this.
Shush, though. That is so pretty.
And
I love that with the wood texture.
My gosh. Oh, yeah. For your mat.
This is my family. These are lovely. Just as note looks... Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that Pantone.
That is gorgeous. And they feel so expensive.
Ooh. What a lovely day.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Lovely day. Lovely day. Go on. Oh, that's beautiful.
What's what?
I would as well. Actually, do you know what as well? I'm just thinking of that big Scandinavian shop where you can buy a lot of these kind of items in frames already for £15 a pop.
Oh, IKEA?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Just so it's easier for you.
Thanks, yeah. I never know if we're allowed to or not.
No, you're not.
Oh, OK. I like it, rogue. Look at that, and? What are you going to do about it? Photo gallery walls, exactly. Imagine the photo gallery walls you can make. Brand new house. You don't have to spend a fortune on your home decor. You can literally get one of these kits and pop them in. I mean, my goodness.
I love everything about this.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at this as well. Snapshots, let's do that again. My favourite. Hello, adventure, happy day. Oh, so pretty. Look. Life right now is energetic, exciting, full of joy. I'm talking about right now, right this second, in the moment.
Confusing, frightening. Every crafter who ever lived needs this one card. It doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Every crafter in the world needs to hear that. It doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful.
It's beautiful. Look at this as well. Look at your butterfly. How gorgeous is this? I really need...
that's pretty.
Isn't it lovely?
You can fussy cut that.
I need this one
you know,
too.
if you had a triptych frame and you had those in them as a sort of almost a botanical range with some florals next to it, that'd make a beautiful picture.
Wouldn't it just? Oh, my gosh. These are absolutely incredible. Half our stock has gone, OK? $9.99, that's what we're talking about. If you want to journal with this, do it. If you want to use this and just enjoy it for home decor, for notelets, for card making, for bookmaking, and just as your mats and layers as well, it's just incredible. Look, so much joy in this, and you're going to have so much fun just looking through it all to begin with as well. Keep on coming through. What we've got now are some gorgeous photo albums for you, OK? These are stunning. So we're going to do the... Oh, look at these.
Aren't they pretty? Oh, look at that.
Gosh, look at this. Look at the camera.
It's the quality of them as
It
well.
is. I mean, they really are.
A little camera with a love heart. Isn't that beautiful as a photo album with that sort of wood texture there?
We don't have many of these, I'm afraid,
That's
Carla,
beautiful.
as well. Isn't that lovely?
And I love the washed out wood effect. It's really, really pretty.
It's like it's lime, doesn't it? It's like a lime wash.
This whole everything we've seen today is just delicious.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
Delicious
it's really
is the word.
Desirable. We should probably have looked at all of this before we came to air, so we weren't making quite so much.
Well, I don't know actually, because do you know what? You are getting at home a genuine first reaction to
you don't
this,
have to
right?
react like that.
But you will. You will, because it is
Beautiful,
absolutely delicious. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can put a little picture of someone's face in there, just like a little hello, it's your album. There we go. Not your face, Liam, no, but someone's face. So
you put Rose's face in there.
Put Carla's face in there. We could put Becky's face in there. We all want Becky's face.
We could put Becky's
Yeah, we'll put
in.
Becky in there. Yeah, look at you smiling, happy, gorgeous girl. Right, $7.99 for you today. Incredible value. Down from $19.99. And look at the detail again on the side. You can personalise it. You can.
$7.99 for a photo album.
Mental, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Insane prices.
Really, really, really fantastic.
Look at this.
Annabelle, Deborah, Wendy,
Well
Amanda,
done.
Viv's there, Nicola's there. People are multi-buying as well. We don't have many of these. Oh!
Liam. Thank you very much.
Thank you. $4.99, there we go. Amazing.
Honestly, you guys at home need to be saying a massive thank you to Liam, because he's the one that's actually sorting these prices to be what they were, because they weren't all going to be this price. So you need to just say a little, nod your head, thanks Liam, to the screen. I know, isn't it dinky?
Right, Christmas present buying,
This
birthday
is the
buying.
one. Look at this.
I'm not going to show it yet because this is right. Hold on, in a minute. This, whoo, it's so cool. Right, but so. Boop. Angela, Bev, check out on this one and add this one into your order as well. Do not miss out on it because it is going to absolutely, it's brilliant. Jean, Susan, Angela, thank you, Liam. There we go.
We love you, Liam.
We love you, Liam.
He's a good boy.
You guys have the best job. We do.
They
Cat say no, Shona. They have to put up with this all the time.
They're hoping for their P45 any day soon, so they don't have to go up with it.
No, we do. We do love it. All of us do. It's amazing.
It is amazing. Of course it is.
It's just fun, isn't it? And it's fun because we get to interact with you as well. I love the fact that we're live.
It's when you message and we get to see it, and it's just good fun and lovely.
Exactly. What are you up to? Is it a birthday? Is there an anniversary? Let us get a shout out to you as well. Message in. Well over half the stock has gone. Right,
$4.95 for a photo album.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this.
Remember you talked about Polaroids earlier?
Yes. Look.
Polaroid little sheets inside.
Beautiful foiling on the inside as well. Isn't that pretty?
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Right. We've got, and they're Polaroid size. So you'll get your Polaroid prints in here.
They're just
perfect. You get 10 of them.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So cute.
Right.
They're lovely little Christmas presents.
Hold my hand. You're going to need to we need to support each other through this, okay? You ready? We've got a big stock of this. You're looking deeply uncomfortable. $2.79. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Oh, hold it tighter, £2.79, is it?
Oh my gosh, with the pole, I mean, gosh, you know how expensive it can be to get. That's with the inserts.
Is that the inserts as well?
That's for the inserts too, 10
well,
inserts.
Grab those for Christmas presents, come on guys.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. One of the best,
£2.79.
One of the best things you can give someone as well. When I first left home, I went and lived in Tanzania for a bit. I went and worked over there. And my friend, lots of people gave me lots of lovely things to sort of send me on my way. And my favourite present of all, and I still got it, is a photo album, which she gave me, just with lots of pictures of all of our friends just together.
That's so nice.
And I just thought this, because it's small as well, so you can take it away with it really easily.
Cute. It's lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful album.
You could probably fit an umbilical cord in one of those.
I must share them. Kat, don't keep them to yourself. No, we want the messages. Kat said you've sent loads of messages in about things that your dog's eaten. Carla's dog ate her kid's umbilical cord, if you missed that. Deborah's just bought 6 of these. So we wondered what you're doing. She's got loads of messages. She's not sharing them with us.
I know, she's mean. Is it because she wants to shut us up?
Right, it's because we're 15 minutes behind schedule.
She's got a professional voice on, did you hear?
Hasn't she?
We're 15 minutes behind schedule.
Oh, these are sold
they've
out.
gone.
So,
next?
right, what we're going to do, 5 minutes at the end of this hour, we're going to go through all those messages, okay?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I want to
Right.
your dog's eat.
Which one next, darling? Cat? All about me?
It's all about me. That's lovely.
That is great.
Can I just say, just giving it a serious shout out for a second,
Yeah.
if you're going through mental health, that's just a really nice place to start, right? Journaling, just writing down some stuff. It's yours and it is all about you. It doesn't say that on the spine. You can keep that on the bookshelf so it's not seen. You get that out and that is your moment because we need that moment. I desperately, desperately need those moments and I take them. All about me isn't about being self-absorbed or anything about that. It's this is my time. I need my space.
Yeah.
This is all about you.
I also, do you know what? For any teenager as well, where teenagers, their life is in their bubble.
Yep.
And embrace that. Don't try and get them out of it because they have to go through it, don't they? So literally every teenager should be given one of these. Every single one of them. Every teenager. So they can just go through that.
Liam's shouting him a logo. What's he saying?
All right, he said he's got to move on to the pens. He's taking control. Every teenager and everyone as you said, $2.99. Get a few.
That's a big one.
It's amazing. It is, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
what she said. Right. Very, very, very best of luck. Right. Incredible. We're going to bring you this one
Are we
now.
going real fast?
We're going real fast.
Oof.
Okay. Whew.
That's beautiful as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love the colour.
That's so pretty. That mint green with that beautiful pattern on it.
It's like
Look at that.
chip colour, isn't it?
Oh, I love mint munch. I really like the
husband's
matchmakers.
favourite. Oh, they're my faves. You just through them. Christmas time.
You just do what through?
Do you get that? How do you match? Have you tried the orange ones?
I love them.
Oh, so good. $4.99, everybody. Do make sure. Listen, if you're wondering how one's $2.90, one's $4.99, different in stock levels, okay? So that is it. That's all. So what we're able to do, we will do for you. They're all amazing savings.
Yeah.
They're all absolutely incredible.
And they're
Come on grab it.
beautiful.
Jimmy,
These are
I'm
such
sorry.
good quality.
He had all these post-it notes with the code on. I've been forgetting to put those back on, haven't I?
It'll
Sorry.
be fine. You can shout
Love
out.
you.
I love this one.
Floral. This is gorgeous with your monochrome.
Isn't
and
that beautiful? I
jazzy
love
thing.
that one.
What do you love about it?
Because I love the monochrome against the pink. I love really bright colours, rainbow colours. So that pink to me is just incredibly appealing. And then I love the monochrome next to it as well. It's gorgeous.
$3.99.
Woo!
Again, photos, journaling, presents,
Recipes.
recipes.
Yep.
Yeah. Incredible. Get them one of these and then a disposable camera maybe.
Yes.
Or you can get, Hazel's got one of those little cameras. It's not a, it's because it was for her 9th birthday. We didn't go all out and go Polaroid. But she's got this one, it's got a little reel of paper in it.
Yeah.
It's really cool and she loves it.
Oh,
But, keep
fill
them
it
all
in there.
Yeah.
Even, do you know, like some of you might just want to have one journal this for, one photo album that's for your dog, another one that's for your children, so you can just keep them separate. At that price, it doesn't matter, does it, right? These are cute. Go with this one first.
You need both of these.
You do need both of these.
Definitely need both of these.
Look
Okay,
at that.
snipe
Look at how
it.
pretty is that?
That.
That's got to be my favourite of all time.
And
I am
imagine.
smitten with
Yeah.
that one. That
Colourful, stripy. But look, I mean, how gorgeous are these all going to look on the shelf?
so nice.
Beautiful.
If you had a row of, say, 4 of those, 6 of those in a row, the colour, the monochrome, the colour, the monochrome.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Talking.
beyond beautiful.
Colourful, stripy.
I love this
Again, with your Polaroids inside.
Oh, I love.
Yeah.
It's got the dinkies.
How fabulous. It's so good, isn't it? I mean, you just literally have in here as well little recipes once again.
Yes.
And then they're covered, so they're not going to get, you know, if you spill your sauce on there or something, it's not a problem. Behave. Chloe Jean, you can put your tangles in here, your tangle tiles.
You what, Becky?
Oh my goodness! Put your tangle tiles in here, and then you just keep. Yeah, oh, what was
Becky's
that,
just
Becky?
saying, it's really popular at the minute as well, so I don't know why I didn't think that. Budget wallets. So you put your money in your separate little pockets for different things.
Yes.
You're a genius.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, it's bigger at the minute.
So good. Black and white as well. Really
Yeah.
good idea. You need to get both of you. You probably want to multi-buy on this as well
Yes.
because obviously you need a few of each, don't you? It's beautiful. For what now? Oh my gosh. So good. So good. It's just mega. I'm so excited for you. So yeah.
My mouth. $2.79 each.
Incredible. That is just absolutely fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that as well. Look at the edges.
These
Amazing.
are not just cheap and cheerful little folders.
No.
You've got the gold label holder on the side of these as well. You've got the corners, everything coming together. They're beautiful.
Right.
Oh, look.
So exciting. We've got, okay, one last kit to bring to you right now, and oh my word, is it beautiful. Again, just look at the quality. This is going to work wonderfully as well if I just turn it around. Do you remember the folder we started with right at the beginning as well? You've got really similar artwork, and this is a fantastic, whoopsies, refill.
That's the one I did. That's my one, I think.
Right from the beginning.
Open that.
Oh, no, hold on a minute. Oh, no, hold on a minute. This is that one, isn't it?
Is that this one?
Yeah, it's okay.
Is this
right.
Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this with the clouds.
Woo. Look. Oh, my gosh, look at all the pieces. Oh, my word, look. Shall we just lay out some tiles? Look. I tell you what, look. Look. Just because... Look, 40 days, look at that as well. All these beautiful images. Oh, the swans.
This is insanely
This is
pretty.
incredible. Adorable.
That's you.
Just like you. Oh, my. Right, you've got to get this home. $4.99 for all of this. Beautiful.
$4.99?
Look at the blueberries, strawberries, cherries. Oh, my gosh.
Look.
Forever and
Adorable.
always. Oh, my gosh, this is so fun. You are the reason, Carla.
Nobody said that to me.
Love that. We go together.
We do.
This is ours.
This is ours, babe.
All of this for $4.99.
Look at
oh my
that.
gosh, remember this moment. Darling.
Notice how I just carried on.
I love you to pieces. Literally, this is everything I've always ever wanted to say to you.
It's everything I've ever been scared of. Look at that.
Look. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Lock and
$4.99.
There you go, babes. Let's cuddle.
Okay, so it's going.
Not actually.
I take that literally. Thanks, Becca. Oh, Becky's there. There we go.
Forever and always.
Forever and always.
I love that with the geometric.
Gorgeous.
It's a little love heart.
$4.99.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, look, love.
Everything you need for Valentine's is here, guys.
Everything you need forever is here. Look at the
Sweetheart.
Oh.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It's a
XOXOXOXO.
Oh, look at this as well. Simple but lovely.
Bloom.
Bloom.
Love. Look at these for card
Oh, my
toppers.
goodness.
Get your chunky foam tape on these and use them as gorgeous card toppers. Get your AC cardstock out. Use some of these as toppers as well.
Pie. That's for Pie, my husband.
There you
Cutie
go.
pie. Hey, bye.
Can I just very quickly see this card here?
Yeah.
Mats and
Oh.
layers. And then
Oh,
decoupage
nice.
element done up on your foam tape for the front of your cards.
That is absolutely incredible. Right, we've got pens on their way. Please go and grab them while you can.
I persuaded Liam to get this. I don't think
Okay.
he really wanted to. I love them. A, because I really wanted to be a librarian when I was little. It was never going to happen. You've got to be quiet in libraries. But
This is talk us through
isn't it?
because this is so
it's
cool.
your roller stamp that you like, like you get librarians and they go ka-chunk. It's that sort of thing. And then it's got little, instead of it being dates saying you've got to bring your book back, it's got little phrases on it, which is just beautiful. Also, you've got your little dividing lines there as well for your makes.
Oh, I love
and it's
it.
so cute. I can't remember what the phrases are.
So you've got the best is yet to come.
Yep.
Enjoy the little things. Make things happen. Every day is a new beginning. Enjoy every moment and time to have fun.
Isn't it
It's
gorgeous?
beautiful. Oh, you need to get this
So I
home.
told Liam he had to get that because I really
Yeah.
wanted to be a
Oh,
librarian
look.
and it fit in.
Can I open it, Liam? No, we've got an open one somewhere. But look, there's a little key on the side, so you just turn the key,
Yes.
and that turns the sentiment to your little spacer. Or to how cool is this?
It's
the
so
biggest
cute.
stock of the day, Carla.
Okay.
You mean we haven't crashed the price yet? But you've already crashed the price.
Well, Rosie, put it in your pocket.
Okay, we're going to go and just let you check out. And I'm going to go and put this in my bag. And then we're going to bring you some amazing pens, okay? Do not go anywhere, because this is genuinely the hottest hours. I mean, it's just amazing. Do not go anywhere. We've got more to come. Your pens are up next.
Join us this Wednesday for a special collaboration as HobbyMaker and We Are Makers bring you limited edition craft pens. We will be launching the Precision Pen Set, which is perfect for fine detail work, tangling and more. We'll also be launching the metallic brush and paint pens, which are ideal for calligraphy and brush lettering. So make sure you tune in for this world launch of We Are Makers and HobbyMaker craft pens.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, welcome to HobbyMaker, where we are about to bring you even more beautiful, beautiful crafty stock. This is an exclusive launch.
It's a really special launch.
Very special. And it is completely exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. This is We Are Makers and HobbyMaker, a wonderful collaboration of just the most beautiful colours, beautiful quality, and you will never be able to buy these anywhere else. You can only get these from HobbyMaker. And I also have to just let you know we have a very limited run, okay? So they're absolutely gorgeous. They've been specially selected, right? And this, Liam, and I think it's fair to say, you were saying, just let Liam take the credit, but you did have big input in this.
Liam and I sat and chose the colours together, and we chose the types of pens that we thought would be the most useful for you guys as crafters, being the ones that I think personally would find the most useful as well. And then we are collaborated, and so we bring to you pens that are HobbyMaker pens brought to you by We Are Makers. And what's really special about that, I'll show you this on the embossing one. It actually says, We Are Makers, HobbyMaker.
Yeah, this is
That
amazing.
is incredibly special.
Yeah, it really, really is. So this was Liam, Andy, Scott, and yourself as well?
No, I
you
didn't
go
go
over there as well, but Liam, Andy and Scott all went over. This beautiful photograph, look at this. They went over, they spent a really incredible time at... Oh, look at this.
I know, right?
Building this relationship, talking together, collaborating on ideas, inspiring one another. You know, I mean, such an exciting... How much would you love? Have you been here before?
No, not yet. I'm hoping to go over there at some point soon.
Come with you?
You can come with me. I'll take you in my pocket, Rosie.
Okay, all right, lovely. Now, we have 3 options for you on the show. We're going to start with the precision pens, OK? So, as the title says, you've got 18 colours, OK? And precision, meaning you can really get that beautiful detail with these. They're absolutely gorgeous. Limited colours as well, so you will not be able to get this selection. You will not be able to get these pens anywhere else. We've got a gorgeous message from Sandra Rushton here. Hello, darling. Pens from H&M, and we are. I didn't even think about it and bought them both. Hi, girls. Hi, Sandra, darling.
Hey, Sandra.
Gosh. Perfect for sand tangling.
Perfect for sand tangling. Sandra, your precision pens will be beautiful for sand tangling, and then you'll be able to bring in your metallics and also your paint pens. Can I just say paint pens?
They are gorgeous.
You'll be able to bring those in as well.
Beautiful. Can I just, we bring yours forward. We'll give you the list of colours, OK, and order their names. You've got your beautiful flamingo.
You have.
Cotton candy. You've got rose and blaze, zest and sunny. You've got verdant. You've got ocean, sky, cobalt, royal, amethyst, orchid, lavender, earth and mist, onyx and charcoal.
Aren't they stunning?
Gorgeous.
Does that not just make you really happy just to see all of those colours together? My brain just absolutely fizzes with that.
Yeah.
Because instantly I want to make, I want to play. Now, they are writing pens and precision pens, but they are also beautiful for doodling. I'm somebody who loves to doodle and loves to just play around. So if you love doing your little bits of botanicals and just doodling while you're on the phone like I do, these are absolutely brilliant for that. You do get the black in there, which is super important. Then we kind of tried to hit your rainbow. So this side will show you your predominant primary colours, your rainbow colours, and then we've gone in for some that I think will complement those in the best way. So your blues with your teals, you've also got your pinks and your purples mixed in then with your lighter tones over here. So everything should be blendable, and these are just delicious.
They're
Delicious.
0.08, right?
Yes.
Nib. So
Yeah.
really, really beautiful tip that you've got
Not
here as
too
well.
fine, fine though, very fine. So you can do good detailing. You can also do kind of shading, great for faux calligraphy, all of those things coming together. They also, which was super important to me, am I allowed to carry on talking or am I just...
Oh yeah, no, go
So
for it.
if I take the orange, the yellow and the red, we made sure of this. I made sure of this before we went ahead with it. So if I take the orange, the yellow, sorry, and then I take the red, I made sure they... So first of all, just to show you, if I can just go on overhead here, just to show you this is yellow, okay?
Okay.
And then if I take this and I put the red one on top of it,
Yeah.
kiss that nib,
Yeah.
up just for a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
And then I go in. My yellow, which is still yellow on the tip, has now changed.
Wow.
And slowly but surely I'll be able to create a gradient. Now, depending on how long you hold the tips together. So if I was to put that together for, say, 2 seconds...
Oh my gosh, you can see it changing. Oh my gosh. This is genius. You're a genius. That is incredible. I've never seen that happen before, ever.
You see? Sorry?
That's beautiful. Right, okay. Carla, you've got 18 colours. Actually, with that incredible technique you've just shown us, you can create as many colours as you like. We're not stopping at $49.99. We're not going to muck about here. We're going to put a full minute clock on screen. Now, massive congratulations to everyone who has already checked out.
Yep.
This has taken us a very long time, huge collaboration.
It's a huge collaboration. Listen, I can't say enough how big We Are Makers are. For those of you who don't know, it's American Crafts. We're talking about the global leader in the craft industry. And HobbyMaker collaborated with them to bring pens. That's insane. That blows my mind.
Yeah.
And we've got their name and our name on a pen, and we get to bring you the prices. We get to bring you the quality. We get to bring you the beautifulness. And we can ask for things like kiss nibs. We can ask for that because it's important to you guys as crafters. That's important to me, that gradient that I can produce. But that means I can go from green to orange. I can put any of those two tips together and create, and it will steal one colour from the other and allow me to change it. That's incredible.
It's amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then just look at how they come as well. So easy to take around. They look beautiful. If you're gifting, if you're wanting
storage.
Oh, they're lovely. Check out the deal. I don't actually... Oh, my.
There you go.
Just grab them. Put them in your basket.
Beautiful fine liners.
Check out now. These are completely limited edition, okay? These will not be done again. If we do bring more pens, there will be different colours. They will be different gradients. So this is limited edition. They are here, they are now, and then they're gone.
Once these have sold out, we won't bring these packs back.
Yeah.
We may bring out more pens. Each time it'll be a special edition kind of thing. And we'll make sure that you get a really good choice as we go through.
Right, can I have a go at doing this kiss thing?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can you can literally choose. So any colours.
It's always going to be easier if you do it a darker colour to a lighter one.
Okay.
Because that's just the nature of the beast, right? But
can I do this one and this one then I'm going to do.
Okay. So the lightest one at the bottom, take the nib off the lightest one. Take the lid off the darker one and put the dark at the top.
Okay.
And then put them just close together. 1, 2, 3, stop.
Okay.
Go. So now you're going to use your light pen.
Okay.
And just start scribbling. Do you want to move it over here, Rosie, so we can see it on the overhead? Okay. So there you go. So start scribbling. And slowly but surely, that'll start to get lighter and lighter. Now, the longer that you hold those tips together, the darker it'll be. And it's easier to show on camera when we use a very dark one to a very light one, for instance, because you'll get that super strong change. So if I show you it on these ones so you can actually see the magic happen, can you see it coming through on Rosie's there? Now, if I take these two, where you'll see it on camera. So if I take the light lilac and I take the much darker colour, let me just get my glasses so I can see where they're going. Otherwise, I'll just be drawing on my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that for 5 seconds.
Okay.
And then we're going to go through. So have you got your lilac?
Yeah.
Did you just use it a second ago? You didn't, did you?
No.
So my lilac colour is here. That's the original lilac colour, okay? So now, because I've stolen ink, you see the difference? Okay, so we're going to go through, we're going to keep going. Now, the longer I kept those together, if I'd kept those together for, say, 20 seconds, I would be on the darker colour for much longer. Can you see I'm now starting to change my gradient through?
Look at that. See, this is so clever because actually, because they're waterproof as well, they're acid-free and they're fade-proof. Now, this is massive. The fact that they're fade-proof means that even if you've done a beautiful drawing, if it's on your wall, if the sunlight gets
acid-free, so it becomes archival quality. So when we're looking for anything that's an art product, we're looking for it to be archival standard. And what that means is it would stand up to a museum's kind of viewing of it. And so you need the acid-free. It's got to be acid-free. Otherwise, any sunlight that hits it's going to fade it out. You don't want acid going through those. So acid-free is important. So we've taken all of that into consideration. Because some of you are going to be using these for typography and stuff. These are going to be big designs that you're doing. The last thing you want to do is have it all faded out and nasty. So we have taken all of that into consideration.
Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Remember,
yes,
if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you, okay? You need to check it out, okay? These are limited edition. Once they're gone, they've gone. That's it. 20% of the stock is gone, okay? It's been 8 minutes. We've got loads and loads of people still coming through. I wish you all the luck in the world. Now, we're going to bring to you now
the brush markers.
Brush markers, and these are absolutely gorgeous as well. An opaque marker set, you've got the Galaxy paints, and you've got your metallic markers here as well. These are exquisite, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely
now, I'm not the
beautiful.
world's best brush letterer. I do want to tell you that in advance before I, completely fool myself. But let's have a look at just the box of it. So if you just look at these beautiful metallic colours, aren't they beautiful?
They're amazing. Look at that.
And then you've got your kind of opaque, almost paint pens there with a white one at the bottom. It's such a gorgeous pack. Really stunning. You can see how these would then complement each other. But the brush pens are beautiful. They're gorgeous colours. I'll go in with a purple just so you can see them coming together. Like I say, apologies in advance. This is not my biggest skill in life. But whenever we're doing brush lettering, you're going to start with a fine point first. And you start very light. Then as it comes down, you press. Up.
Oh, my goodness. So you can do all of your calligraphy with these. Oh, wow.
Heavy as you go down.
Wow. When you see this dry in a moment as well, you'll see that metallic lustre on these. I thought you were going to
would have said help if I'd have had the guts.
That is gorgeous.
So then you get all of your metallic colour and shimmer coming through.
These are gorgeous. Now, the colours you've got here, metallic magenta, metallic ruby, metallic jade, metallic aqua, metallic lavender, gold glimmer, your sterling starfust. You've got stardust.
It does say sterling starfust.
Stardust. I wondered stardust, just to clarify. Radiant copper, enchanted rose, and metallic midnight as well. And then with your matte paint markers, you've got your cherry blaze, your sunburst, your lemon fizz, your vibrant fern, your cyan dream, your blue waves, your ebony bliss, and your snow. These are absolutely incredible. And again, they're archival, they're permanent as well. Yeah. These are absolutely beautiful. I mean, per marker, you can really pay a huge amount for pens of this quality for each and every one of them, right?
And so these are opaque, so they're really, really useful. So these are not blending pens. So it's like a paint pen.
Wow.
okay? So you've got this going through. So it's a really dense colour. So if I was to create, let's just say, a leaf shape and come through, I can 100%, absolutely, without any real lines to be visible, if I'm canny, just fill that space, and it is absolutely opaque. So they're a really important set of pens of these, and there's a great deal of thought that goes into producing something, again, that is acid-free, that's archival quality, but has got that paint endurance in it as well. So you're getting that really beautiful depth of colour that we would rely on in any of our artwork. Now, where does this come in? Well, say, for instance, you're doing some faux calligraphy and you write it all out in your fine liners. Because we took careful consideration, so if I take my fine liners that we're looking at here, and this is why as a pair they are so important. Mine are a bit mixed up because I've been using them, but if you look at the two together, I've got the red paint marker in my hand here. But if I put that there, you can see how we're matching colours with our fine liners. So if I was to go through and do, say, some faux calligraphy, I can absolutely line it out with my fine liner and go in and paint those broader strokes. So I don't actually have to be a calligrapher to do calligraphy. I can make it up on the hoof. Like, you don't need to be a calligrapher to do calligraphy. That's never been a thing. It's always to do with the fact that you can make it up. And any calligraphy is only a fine line with a broad stroke down. That's it. It's all broken up into shapes. Calligraphy, just for those of you who are starting, because a lot of this is brush markers. Calligraphy is not about writing. It's not handwriting. The amount of people who say, I'd love to, but I've got really awful handwriting. My handwriting's appalling. It's nothing to do with handwriting. It's a mixture of shapes. And all you do is learn a set amount of shapes. Once you've learned those shapes together, you mix and match. And when you mix and match those shapes, they become letters. And that then becomes the word. You're never dealing with a letter. You're only ever dealing with shapes, which means anyone can do it, right? Anyone can do it. And they're beautiful. Buy these together, you've got the perfect set.
They're so gorgeous, and they're just utterly beautiful. Now, tell me your experience, okay? Any time you go for metallics, okay, they are always more expensive, always more considered, right? Or they just are. If you're looking at one single pen, the metallic is always going to be more considered. We are about to do something ridiculous for you here today. Remember, you've got your opaque paint pens and your metallic brush pens in one box. In one box for $29.99. That's £1.66.
That's incredible.
That is absolutely phenomenal. Such beautiful quality, and to have this collaboration today, such great value as well. It's really exciting.
But you can see how, even though I'm not using the same colours here, and I'm changing out from that very dark to the light on the insert, they will still work together beautifully because they don't blend. They're not meant to blend. There's such a massive thing at the moment. Everything needs to blend. Sometimes no.
Sometimes you want blocks of colour.
Sometimes I want an outline, and at the minute it's difficult to get an outline with everything because everything's blendable.
Yeah.
So I was very specific about the fact that we wanted some opaque pens. I think they're really important in the art world, and I think they're really important for crafting, especially when we're doing borders and things like that. Because if you're creating a border on a card, even if you're doing a light stitch on a card as an edge piece, obviously, you know, using rulers, etc., and you're creating that light edge piece that we would do with stitch marks, and we're doing this, what you don't want is any blendability, because we want it to be those solid lines, those solid shapes, and if you mix it with something, you've messed it up. Whereas with these, we wanted that opacity. These are a bargain.
They really are, and they're completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. You will not get these colours anywhere else. If we're able to bring you more pens, okay, they will be different colours. These are exclusive right now to HobbyMaker, and always will be. What we have is what we have. You know, when you take something that's taken a year and a half to make, to formulate, to get absolutely spot on, to make it right for you so that it lasts, so that you're getting the best quality out of your work as well, to get them home for $29.99 is seriously, seriously incredible. They're in our warehouse, so they're ready to go, they're ready to post, they're ready to ship for you at home. It's only $3.95 till midnight tonight as well. So the beautiful thing is with the brush marker as well, is you can still also get those tiny little details if you want, because you've got that really, really minute tip at the end. You can really go in for the detail and get those sort of greater waves as well.
I know, and they're beautiful colours.
So
it's
gorgeous.
Just doing your simple stuff, you know, when you sit there and you're creating little petals and you're creating little florals with them just by pushing down on those beautiful nibs.
Stunning.
Just pretty
Look at that.
and sweet and gorgeous. These are such a lovely little set. Just
beautiful.
look at these beautiful little flowers. If you're thinking of things that you want to do on, say, the edges of cards, backgrounds for cards, things like these flowers are so easy to do. You're just pressing down on the tip 5 times. You've got a beautiful little floral there, and it's easy to do, easy to make, and these will last you forever. Brush pens are not only about brush lettering, and that's also something that's sort of become a fallacy almost within the industry. We've got to have a brush letter to brush letter. You don't. You can brush letter essentially with any kind of pen. It's just you're cheating when you go around it. If you've got a brush pen, you can actually create stunning pieces of artwork that have nothing to do with typography. So it's actually just about having really specifically good tools. And so that's what we bring you here. Really good fine liners, really good brush markers, really good paint pens. They're brilliant.
They're just gorgeous. They're
Look
so
at you doing all the
beautiful.
pretties.
You're going to have so much fun with them. And actually, even if you've never crafted before in your life, no, you shouldn't.
I was going to show it.
No, but you don't need to show it because they're just
Okay, because it's
doodling.
beautiful. No,
but
so
they're just
look how stunning
gorgeous
Rosie's
to
work
use.
is.
They're just
Well,
fun.
she's just doodling next to me. Here you go. So this is just playing. This is just fun. Look at the contour she's got here. Look at the shading she's got here. Look at the light space that she's taken care of with her shading. Absolutely stunning. And this is done in 2 seconds with these pens while she's standing next, just doodling. That's the joy of these pens. They are strong, good colours, and that's what we need in the industry.
Can we talk? Right.
Yes.
These are so exciting, completely different. And I don't think, right, on pre-order, these have been even more popular. They've
I'm not surprised.
absolutely flown.
Race. They're really easy.
They're so cool. Right, talk us through, because embossing stamps, fantastic, you're creating. You're going to be able to emboss your very own drawings,
Yes.
your very own letters, your very own whatever you want. Yes. With your beautiful embossing pen. So talk us through how
I'll
do we
talk
use
to you
them?
about this first of all. I'm going to be totally straight, and I'm not going to sit here and teach Granny to suck eggs. For those of us who have been in the craft industry a long time, there's been loads of embossing pens on the market, right? We're not daft. We've seen embossing pens on the market. What makes these unique? Well, first of all, we've got your pack of 3. You've got a medium, a bold, and a brush. And that means you can do some brush lettering, and you can then go on to emboss it. That's incredible. Broad, Liam's saying. It works as a brush pen. Okay. Now, the other thing that's really cool about these. So let me take the brush or the broad, because it'll be... There we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? It's pink.
I love the... I was just going to say, it's pink. That's mega.
Which means
Yeah.
I know where I've placed it. Because I've had 1,000,001 embossing pens, and they've been clear.
And then you don't know
And I
what you've
can't
done.
see what I've done.
Yeah. That is very clever.
You can either rub this on parts of your stamp and stamp out certain parts of it, or you can use it like I'm using it here freehand. You're then going to put your embossing powders on it, and you're going to use your embossing tool on top of it, and it's going to create your embossing for you. And if we've got time, we'll do it.
Can we see? Yeah, let's see it in action.
I'm just going to give a little shout out. You can't get this yet, but we might have a bit of an exclusive coming up soon.
Oh,
We Are.
okay. Oh, yes. Right, I'm very excited about this. Look at the colours.
Finally, we have got We Are embossing powders, and they're beautiful.
They are stunning.
So we're going to be able to use those. Now, you'll be able to get these down the line. It won't be long until we bring them in. We've got lots of things. Those embossing pens are going to be amazing for all of your crafting, because obviously, like, we all need embossing pens, right? They're just a really useful thing to have. So, yeah, my advice, get those into your basket. It will make all the difference. You know, these are useful. I don't want to do this and then lose all my embossing powder.
Fabulous. With the embossing pens, where people are already multi-buying, you are getting all 3, and no one is paying $12.99, okay? Oh, thank you, Deli. No one's paying $12.99, okay? So just absolutely grab them. If you do lots of embossing, you want to do your own creations. Imagine making your own wrapping paper, for example, with that embossed finish.
What I think is really I can't get this sellotape off, and it's driving me insane. I've got no nails. You know, if you've got littlies, grandchildren, and your little toddlers, when they're really cute and they like drawing and they like to be nice to you at that age, when you've got them that age, because it's pink and they can see where they're going, you can give them these pens and actually get them to draw pictures with them, and then you can emboss them.
Oh, how
and
cool
that
is
is your
that?
Christmas card sorted for grandparents, right? And all of those things. It's all so sweet and it's all done. I don't know if my embossing
My
ink...
tongue was sticking out there, I think, when I was taking it out. I was like...
I don't know if this is dried out now because it was about 6 hours ago when I actually wrote my name, but we'll see. But basically, this is going to sit on here as you would with any embossing powder. Same process. You all know embossing. You know, I don't want to sit here and pretend we're bringing you something that is completely new to any market. You know how to emboss, and you know embossing pens, but they're pink and you can see where you're going. And that makes a difference. This is going to go really badly.
You pop it on there, I'll stick it back in the pot, and then you can... No? Oh, good.
Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. I don't know if it...
You did that absolutely beautifully. Look at that. And check that out, Carla.
So there you go. Now, really beautiful, obviously. And then you just emboss it as normal. So you just using your heat tool. This I stole from Liam, and I might not give him back because it's better than mine.
Check this out.
You'd
You
have
said
to...
that's okay. You said that's okay.
Oh, did it, Liam? I love you. So I'm just going to go over... and go through.
Oh my!
And then
I
it'll
love
start.
that.
Can you see it?
Transformation.
Can you see it melting as we go in? No, because I haven't even got it on camera. Look, it's
Imagine
because my plug can only go so far.
Drawings. That's such a
Can you
great
see it
idea.
starting to take shape or not?
Yeah, you can. You can see it better in real life, but yeah, you can. Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Just to say, right, when we launch the embossing powders, I don't think the pens are going to be.
That's
stock
so
anymore.
pretty, guys.
I think they're going to have sold out. So
look,
do
can
make
you see?
sure.
Becky, if I do that to you, that might be easier on that camera. Look at this.
Look at that. Oh, that is so very cool. And you can do that in your brush, in your medium, and in your broad as well. So
my advice, get a couple of the embossing pens because they'll see you through. And my other advice is keep your ears out for the We Are embossing powders because as you can see from there, when it melts, the quality of that, it's so different to a lot of the embossing powders that we use. Thick, beautiful embossing, and it's gorgeous sheen to it as well. My advice with the embossing pen, the thing with something like embossing pens, this isn't, take We Are out of it. Let's just take We Are out of the equation. If you've got something like embossing pens, you've got 3 different nibs, and so you've got the different weights and the different thicknesses. You're still going to be embossing probably in 10 years, possibly in 15 years, right? So these are not the consumables that we're going to stop using.
30% of our stock has gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yet, by the way,
when you've got them at home, store them flat like that, so that the you're not rushing the embossing fluid to any one side of the pen. Keep it stored flat, and that will.
Do that with all our markers.
You should do that with any pen you own. Literally, even a Bic. You should always keep them laid on their side. What you don't want to do is force gravity to push your ink in a place that you don't want it to be. But especially with stuff like this, and especially with your markers as well, take care of your pens. Make sure that they're well loved. Make sure that they're well sorted. Now, the great thing about the HobbyMaker pens is the casing that they come in, because if I want to put those on a bookcase, they're already horizontal. So I don't need to worry. It's sorted for me with the little case at the top. I can just tuck that onto one of my shelves. I can see all of my colours through the side point here, and they're already kept on the horizontal, so I don't have to worry about the dispersion of ink going in the wrong place. It's going to ruin my pen. Literally thought out for the crafter.
It's incredible. I cannot believe that we're not stopping at $12.99.
I know.
3 pens.
For 3 embossing pens.
We're going to give you a full minute because, and it's not just a bit, but listen, these are going to sell out. We're bringing you the powders in when? About 2 months?
Yes.
It won't
even be that.
No? A couple of weeks. Okay.
Yes.
We're waiting for a couple of other things to arrive. In a couple of weeks, we'll be bringing you those amazing embossing powders,
Yes.
okay? These pens are going to be out of stock, so you're going to want to already have these in stock.
Yes.
35% already gone. So we're giving you time. We're giving our call centre time right now. Do not wait for the price to come in because there's a rush. Margaret's got 3 sets. Joy's got 2 sets.
Don't
We've got
blame me.
brand new crafters joining. Beryl's there. Well done. Crafter. Lynn's bought 2. Susan's bought 2. Beryl's bought 2. Louise, Sasha, well done. Remember, oh, really?
I like that.
I like that.
That was a good comment.
Kat said, I did not bring in a full minute clock to go to $9.99.
We
so,
like that.
in other words, yeah,
We're lower than that.
We're lower. Angela's gone for 2. Anne's gone for 2. Absolutely sensational. £9.98 then.
Yeah, and a half.
Oh my gosh.
For 3 embossing pens.
£2.33. £2.33.
Grab
a
those.
pen. Yeah.
Listen, even if you don't like We Are Memory Keepers and you're not that keen on HobbyMaker, grab those pens. That's 3 embossing powders for $6.99. Not embossing powders, embossing pens.
They're meant to be $4.99 a pen, right?
Yeah.
Is what you typically pay.
That's insane.
Yeah,
like,
that is unbelievable.
Even if you don't like us two, you don't like the channel, you don't like the company, just get that they're really, you're a crafter, grab the embossing pens.
Look at what's happening on the screen.
Yeah,
here.
you're not daft.
60% has gone. That doesn't include everyone who's in baskets,
No.
okay? So a lot of you are coming in, ordering more as well, trying to get your hands on sort of 3 sets, 4 sets. Come on in and grab it. You can see it changing all the time. That is every time another checkout happens. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Look, we are going to try and get more of these, okay? But to do that, we have to have them made. We have to have them shipped over, obviously. So it will be a long wait. So it's a really good idea to stock up while you can, okay? There's a free number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. 75% is gone. We've still got more people coming through as well. Hundreds and hundreds of you get involved. Listen, while you're on the phone lines, look at the website. Can we show you the website now, actually? Is that okay? I'm going to show you hobbymaker.co.uk. We've just had a very exciting couple of hours here at HobbyMaker. We've had a lot of fun, we've had a lot of joy, and we've brought you a lot of fabulous, fabulous things. If you go to our website and scroll down, I can't believe we've still got any stock left of these. Look at that, $2.79 for your
We had
orders.
something on air today that was £1. And if all of you have bought something and you haven't checked that thing out for £1 and you're going to pay $3.95 postage no matter what, then
just
go and get that roller. What is it? What did we call it?
The little
punch, the roller stamper. It's a quid.
It's a quid. It's unbelievable. I mean, genuinely, just and look, you've got all those beautiful, beautiful Sizzix Easter bits and bobs as well from Sizzix. Amazing. Gwen is going to be back here with you in a few minutes' time as well with Nigel. It's an absolutely epic show. Our embossing pens are going to sell out. I'm pretty certain. Liam's panicking slightly. I'm not going to repeat that last little bit.
I was going to say, you were so professional, not repeating what she just said.
I know. I can be professional sometimes. It doesn't happen often. No. Occasionally I remember. Hi, ladies. I had an embossing pen for about 20 years and it ran out last year. So, of course, I just bought these. I can't wait to use them.
That's brilliant, Mo.
Yes.
You know how great they are. You know, it's not like we're bringing you something that's, you know, an explosion on the market. It's an embossing pen.
Yeah.
But there's 3 different sizes, which is really
pink.
important, and they're pink so you can see where you were going.
I like that a lot. I like it a lot. It has been the most magnificent couple of times. We've had so much fun. If you're waiting on the phone lines, they will get to you. 90% of our stock has now gone.
Has it?
That's not, so please
go.
do not let this sit in your basket. Yeah. You need to check it out, okay? It's really important. By using the web, by using the app, you can literally leapfrog everybody and just get it straight away.
Yeah.
That is absolutely by far the best way to shop at HobbyMaker, particularly when it's busy like this.
Yeah, of course.
It's incredible.
Of course.
Carla, it's always
a lovely show.
It was really lovely.
I'm very sorry to the people at home.
It was just a joy. It always is a joy with you.
Yes.
Thank you for showing us everything.
Thank you for having me.
Giving us
It'd
all
be lovely.
Can I just show you this, by the way? Because
this is just my doodling.
Can I just show? Right.
It's my
Can
element.
I just show this, please? Because with those beautiful pens, right?
We need to go to the next show.
Look, they are
little
gorgeous.
doodles.
But they're beautiful.
They're my little doodlies.
It's amazing. Look, you
play.
can do all of that. Go and get your gorgeous pens. And listen, thank you, Liam. Go grab them. Here he is. Show them.
Kill him.
Show them.
No, I've scrunched them.
Do not go anywhere because I tell you what, you have a fabulous 3 hours still to come here at HobbyMaker. Nigel May is here in the studio and we have our gorgeous Gwen back in town. She's got so many messages through the show today as well. You've got an amazing, amazing few hours coming up. So don't go anywhere.
Nigel.
Love you. You're right, Nigel.
Just taking the Haribo.
Just taking the Haribo. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My thanks for Rosie for kicking off the day in fine style. But now for the rest of the evening, you got me. Good evening, my name is Nigel May. Look who's here. The grande dame of craft herself, Gwen. How are you?
Hello, darling. I'm all right.
It's nice to have you with us, as ever.
Thank you.
You had a very busy show earlier.
Yes.
And this show is going to be busy as well. But you know what I like to do just after 5 o'clock? I like to introduce the evening crew. Let's see who's in the house tonight. Let's go into the gallery. We have Ellie, our producer, a.k.a. Griselda, I'm being told to call her tonight, because she's obsessed with that TV show that's on at the minute called Griselda. I haven't watched it. No. It's all weird and wonderful. And Ellie's both of those things, so there you go. And look, Daddy Adam is directing. Give us a spin. King of the spin. Come on, game round. Is he going to spin? I love the fact, Adam, you're spinning, but we're not on you, love. You've not cut to yourself. There you go. Cut to yourself and then do it. There you go. Classic directing. He's going to cut to the studio and then not do it. There he is, bless him. He's been working for like 42 hours. And then in the studio, come on, put Rosie down. Who's here? It's Jimmy. There he is with his shimmy. He's very happy. He's having a dance, bless his heart. But let's... talking of hearts...
Oh, yes.
Seamless segue. What? Bless your heart. Look, we've got this. This is brilliant. Pop this into your basket straight away. Nesting dies in the shape of a heart. I love these because literally it means that you could be sending love for any day of the year. You don't have to wait for Valentine's Day. You can do this for any day of the year because this is such a good collection that we've got. Gwen, these aren't just your hearts though. These are decorative hearts, aren't they?
These are decorative hearts because they have got a beautiful little piercing all around the edge of each die, and they are like little squares. So not your average piercing dot, little squares. And we were talking last week when I was here with these about being able to thread through those holes, and I mentioned something about, I bet you could crochet. Well, our lovely Diane from the DT went away and did just that, and she made the most beautiful heart with a crochet, well actually tattered edge, and it was stunning.
Where do we see a picture of that, Gwen?
On Diane's Facebook page.
What's her name, Diane?
Diane Williams.
Right, lovely. So we found that on Facebook. Jimmy, can you zoom on this? I need to see the edge, if you don't mind, because it is a decorative heart. Bless him, I know he's doing 82 jobs at once, but he's very good. He's a multitasker. 10% of our stock is already in baskets for this one. Jana, Alison and Michelle. Gwen, hasn't this sold out twice already?
It sold out last week, and it's not a very old die, and each time we've had it on air, it has sold out. It is a very, very beautiful and usable die set. you have 5 different sizes of hearts, and I love the shape of this heart.
Yes.
It's a lovely rotund heart.
It's what's the word for this? A bulbous heart.
Yes.
It's quite bulbous, isn't
Yes.
it? It's kind of, it is rotund.
Yes.
It's a meaty heart, isn't it, this one?
So when you cut one, you get obviously a lovely heart shape, which makes a beautiful backdrop to anything. But don't forget, whenever you cut a die out of a piece of card, you also get the aperture. So you've then got a setting to put things behind. But if you cut 2 of these together, you get a really unusual shape. And that sample I gave you earlier, Nigel, just shows it because it's cutting 2 together. So can you see how at the top here, you've got a wider section than you get down here?
Yes.
So they don't cut a perfectly symmetrical border, and I like that.
Yes, I do as well.
Unusual.
It gives it a bit more of a modern edge, bit of a twist, isn't it, which is lovely.
Yep.
We're getting busy for this. I'm not surprised. Already checked out this evening. You are in fine fettle this evening, my friends. Christine, Alison and Janet, well done to you. Another Alison coming in. Michelle, you're coming in as well. Already 10% of the stock is allocated and being checked out for. If you would like to go for this one, your item code is as follows. It is GV, good value.
That's a great price.
It is. That's why we got GV
And
on
this
there.
is from our fabulous Sue Wilson, the diva of die cutting.
The legend that is. The diva of die cutting.
Yes.
Please tell me she's got that on her passport.
I doubt it, but she should
Occupation,
have.
the diva of die cutting. That would be good. GV is 2873. Do you want to show this in action, Gwen? Do you want to get yourself over to Demo Island?
See you over
Because I
here.
know it's going to take Gwen about 10 minutes to get on a chair. Because she said it's like she was sat there earlier. She's like, no, don't cut to her now, Adam. Don't cut to her now.
Don't you dare.
Don't cut to her. No, don't cut to her now. There she. No, don't cut. Oh, she's there now. It's good. If you want to go for this one, it's just $12.99. It is great value indeed. GV2837 is your item. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Becky on cameras, who wasn't here when we did the introduction. Where were you? Were you having a wee? Oh, bless you. She's back. There she is. What's the website, Becky? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There she is, hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's go to Gwen for a demo with this fabulous set of dies.
So as we were saying, you have 5 different sizes of the heart, and if you just cut one of them, this is the second size in, and when you cut that out, this is what you will have. So you have the beautiful cut-out heart, but this aperture is really useful as well because you can layer that over something else and then set things behind or tucked in under the edge, things like that. So really beautiful. But if we take that and add to it the largest size, and we can decide where we want that to sit, line it up, and I'm actually going to cut this to show you that frame that was slightly obscured by the pattern that was in front of it, but let's show you what this looks like.
About 20% of our stock has already gone. Elizabeth Helen Magali, or Magali, I don't know how you say that. I'm going to say Magali. Oh, they quite like Magali. I don't know. Makes you sound a bit Lion King, doesn't it?
Very nice.
Ellen, you were there as well. Alison, congratulations to you all. This is such a good set of dies, and I love that decorative edge. The fact that you've got the holes crochet through them, twine through them, cotton through them, lurex thread through them. You can sort of mix and match your paper crafting and your soft craft, Gwen.
Yes, absolutely. I think even you could cut 2 and stitch them together and pad it, or maybe put little seeds of lavender in there, that sort of thing, or rose heads.
What are those things that you hang in wardrobes?
Yeah, potpourri. Potpourri or
Pomander.
pomander. Yep. So you could certainly do that. So now, when I've cut the 2 sizes together, I get this really unusual shaped frame. And you can see most of those little squares have fallen out. They come out ever so easily. As you know, with Creative Expressions, the quality of the dies is fabulous.
And of course,
so,
it's got Sue Wilson's name on it as well.
Yep.
Hello.
So there we have a really lovely idea for a frame. And if you do scrapbooking, that would make a fabulous frame. You could put a picture inside there and make that the feature on your scrapbook page. So that's a couple of things. You can then stencil onto these, and I started doing this last week with one of our mini stencils, which we've got coming up.
Nearly 30% of our stock has gone. Sherry in Worcestershire, you are there. Samantha in Cornwall, you as well. Alison in Middlesex, who else have we got? Brand new crafter coming through. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Where are you? You are in Northamptonshire. All of you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Meanwhile, back with Gwen.
So, as I say, you can enhance these by stenciling on them, and this is one of our mini stencils, and I was just pattern matching to increase the area that I could stencil onto. So if you do that and finish it with something like this, you've got the beginnings of a backdrop to a card. That's not really showing up, is it? Let's have it that way and see if we can get a better picture of that.
There you go. Just tilt that forward slightly, Gwen, for us. There you go. Thank you.
So you can see that pattern on there now.
Yes.
And then if you want to take it one step further, we've got embossing folders for you as well. And this is our hearts on a string. And I've done this on the larger size heart, and embossed it with that Hearts on the String embossing folder, and then put that unusual frame over the top of that. So you can start to really build these into something quite special. So I think it's a fabulous set, and I don't think you'll be disappointed at all if you get this in your stash.
I feel that you are preaching to the converted already.
Yes.
We are getting very, very
Good.
busy. So Carol, Sherry, Crafter, Elizabeth, Helen, Alison, Christine, Pam, Ellen, Magali, Sally, Sue, Samantha. You are all, I thought all the S's, Sally, Sue, Samantha. You are all there. 30% of the stock has gone already. It's a big die as well. Do we know the largest size on them? What's the top of the size?
It should say, does it say on the packaging?
Let me have a look. Let me get my specs on.
They usually do.
Oh, yes, it does. Show an actual size. 13.9 by 12.12 centimetres.
So it's a decent size.
It's big.
And you could also make hanging decorations with these, sun catchers, cut them out of acetate and then glass paint onto them.
That's a lovely idea.
And have them hanging, twirling. You can make a three-dimensional heart, cut lots of them, fold them in half and stack them into a disc so that you've got like a hanging three-dimensional heart. Just a fabulous
I love that
set.
idea now we said about pomandas and things like that, because obviously, because this is quite a basic shape, because it's not overly fussy or anything like that, if you were using fabric as well, you would be able to cut that with this.
Yes. You might find once you've die cut it, you'd have to just snip the actual edges away, because these dies are designed to break through the fibres in cardstock, not necessarily actually physically cut, but it would do enough so that you could then cut the shape.
But you would never take no for an answer if I know you, Gwen. You'd find a way.
I would.
You would find a way. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Please keep checking out your baskets. I'll give you some regular stock updates on that one. But for $12.99, that is a great basket opener. And if you're thinking, oh, I wonder what else I can do with it, lots of ideas for that on YouTube as well. You can check out all of the tutorials there via, of course, the Creative Expressions YouTube channel. Right, now, let's take a look at these fabulous stamps over here. We have got 3 wonderful stamp sets for you, all from a lady called Jane that I will get the lovely Gwen to explain about in a moment. We've got Gone Fishing, we've got Birdsong Blooms, and we've got Plant Nursery. We have got a bundle coming up, but let's do an individual to begin with, shall we? Let's start with our Birdsong Blooms. This is divine. Now, we haven't got many of this left, and I know Judith is already in, so literally, if you do want to go for it now. But I'm going to say, anybody thinking, oh, I'm going to pop this in my basket, just hold off a wee while and take a look at our multi-buy, because we have got a bundle coming up for you as well. So, Gwen, tell me about Jane. Who is Jane?
Jane is a lady called Jane Bellio. I hope I'm saying that properly. She was born in Croatia but brought up in Canada and now lives back in Croatia. She is an illustrator artist. She hand draws all of these beautiful designs and little characters who are... A lot of them are based on people she knows or family members. So they all have a little backstory. They all have names.
Say 75% of our single stock has already gone.
Eki Peki.
Eki Peki.
Hurry up.
There you go. I like that. Eki Peki. But good, there's a real charm and a whimsy to these designs.
Yes, and this particular set is lovely because Jane's given you the whole spray with all the flowers on and everything, and then various birds that you can add to that. But she's also given you all of the flower heads and leaves singly. So you can build up different arrangements, different bouquets, different sprays, or you can decoupage onto the original branch. And I think that's a fabulous idea. And these are very clean, lined designs. So they're beautiful to colour in, to cut out, to stamp and emboss. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Look at the colours on these, aren't they stunning?
It's gorgeous there, but I love the fact that even, I mean, there's that one just now, where is it? There. I mean, there's not much colour going on there, but it still holds its own,
Absolutely.
doesn't it? We are so busy for this one. If everybody checks that now, it will sell out on its own. I mean, obviously, we do have that bundle coming up as well, so it's not the end of the world if you do miss out on the single, but if you want to go for it, then your item code there is NL2828, NL2828. So that's the first one for you. That's the bird song that we've got for you. Let's do another one from Jane. Let's do Gone Fishing. I don't know why I'm singing that. I just feel the urge to do so. This is rather cool, this one. We're going to match the price again. It will go down to $12.99. I'm thinking for anybody, well, for any member of the family, for the guys, the girls, whatever gender, there is a charm about this that's not, it's not so cute that it's twee, it's just got real kind of like a bit of a doody attitude about it.
And Jane tells me about her characters and the thinking behind some of her sets, and she told me about this one. It's very much family-based. She remembers in her younger days going out camping, fishing, sailing on the boat and that sort of thing.
So you said she was from Croatia, but did she live in Canada?
She was brought up in Canada.
I was going to say, 'cause
so
this
has
is
got
Canadian.
Very Canadian with the moose there. That's actually called Yakov, who's based on her younger son.
How cute.
And then we've got Rocco the raccoon, who loves pasta, and Marco the bear. And they've all got these amazing little characters, and you can tell straight away who it is. And she creates, even in a different pose, you know, it's that same character, which I think is such a clever thing to be able to do. I wish I could draw like that.
Is it an angel policy with this? Because obviously
Yes.
you've got home decor and things like this. If people wanted to make things for kids' bedrooms or for craft fairs or to sell to
Absolutely,
charity.
as long as what you're making is not mechanically reproduced or mass-produced, and it's hand-done, and it's a finished project, then yes, go for your...
There you go. Give Rocco the raccoon, the pasta-loving raccoon, and the elf, the moose. What was the moose called? Yakov.
Yakov.
Yakov, the elk, the moose. Sorry. Well, elks and mooses are quite similar, aren't they?
I had to look it up because I asked that question. They are slightly different.
But that's a moose, isn't it? I'm feeling Canadian
well.
moose. So that's Gone Fishing. Don't buy it. We have got a third one that will be coming up in the bundle. This is Plant Nursery, so all things a little bit sort of planty and horticultural here.
I love this because you can build up. You could make a flower shop. You could make a garden scene. And then again, you've got these characters. You've got Rosie the rabbit there off on a bike. That's going to come in for Easter, I would have said.
Yes.
You've got Mabel the bear, who's based on Jane's mum. Now, she's the green-fingered one, so she grows all the plants and recovers people's dying plants and things like that. And then you've got Bruno, who's the other bear there, who helps out on the allotment.
They're cute, these characters, but again, without being like saccharine,
yes,
sweet.
Yes, exactly.
A bit twee. I love the sentiments that you've got in here as well. Things like, you know, I believe in you, you're plantastic, you grow, girl. I love that. You grow, girl. Again, when you look at the samples that you can be making here, it's like creating your own little storybook. These are so sweet.
And these would be amazing to make, perhaps, books for children. And you could rename the characters to suit your own family members, perhaps. And,
but this is it, personalise it.
Yeah. So Rosie's lovely. And that can be, to me, it looks like a little boy rabbit rather than a little girl rabbit. Now, this one is a bit of our Diane's work. And I love that.
I love that too. Look, where are you off to? You grow, girl, I'm away. Look at that, fabulous. And I'm rooting for you in the background. So that one's $12.99. So if you've loved all of those sets, so if you've loved Gone Fishing, if you've loved Birdsong Blooms, and you love that one that we've shown you there, Plant Nursery, how about giving you a bundle of all three? Now, of course, it should be $41.97 then, shouldn't it, if we've done the maths on the full price? No, let's get that down. $34.99. So they were, what, $12.99 each? That would have been... $38.97, weren't they? Now they're $11.66, so you're saving a bit on each and every one. So it's worth going for the bundle, which means you will be getting all three of those fabulous stamp sets for that one price. So if you'd like to go for that one, your item code there is VS 2862. So VS2862 is your item code on that one for all three stamp sets from Jane's Doodles. I think they're unique. I mean, they're just so fabulous.
That's the beauty of having somebody who's a proper artist who draws the stamps, because they are going to be unique. They've also got a very recognisable style. I think this is the third or fourth collection of Jane's I've brought now. And I think people are getting to know her style and beginning to love it as much as I do. So I'm hoping that you will invest in these. I think you'll get lots of fun out of them.
Now, Wendy in Virginia, I don't know how close that is to Canada, a few thousand miles, but over that way, isn't it? She's bought already. She's checked out her basket, which is brilliant. Don't forget, we do have a capped P&P here in the UK, but also we do have a capped shipping handling for anything that's sent to America as well. So if these items are sent to America, it will be about $12.95 for your capped shipping and handling, and that's for the entire day. Right, we know they look good, but do they demo good? Let's find out with our Gwen.
So I'm going to start with the heart again, actually, but this is just going to create a backdrop to the card I'm going to make. So I'm using one of the colour cloud inks that I had on earlier in the show. If you're interested, they will be still on the website there, so you can go and purchase this colour cloud dye-based, water-based ink in a pot. It has a very large circle of sponge in there, and it holds a lot of beautiful, vibrantly coloured ink. I just push down with my tool into the ink, and then I can go straight to the surface that I want to ink. What's so fabulous about these is they blend seamlessly. You don't get any splotches, any marks, any harsh lines, and they continue to blend after you've finished. So even if you think you've got marks, when you come back to it, they'll have disappeared. They are like magic, and they dry a little bit softer than you see there. So that will go a slightly lighter shade.
What are they called? They're the clouds, aren't they?
Colour cloud.
Colour cloud.
Colour cloud blending ink.
We'll do a little bit of a shopping list after the demo, Gwen, of all the things that you
all
use.
right. So if I show you these two side by side, this one's dry and this one's the one I just did. So you can see it does dry a couple of shades lighter. All right, so that's the first thing. Then I want to move on, and I'm using the bird set. And I've got here lots of little items that I've cut out already. So I've stamped and heat embossed these, and I've started to colour some of them. I just want to show you how I go about colouring. I'm not saying this is the right way, this is my way, and it seems to work for me. So I'm using a combination of products today. We have for you the Sakura Jelly Roll pens, and we've also got some Koi brush pens. But just for now, I'm going to be focusing on these amazing paint palettes. So these are from our Cosmic Shimmer range. I've brought you 3 different ones today, which is quite unusual. Normally I'm only allowed to bring 1 or maybe 2, but I've got 3. So we have 3 different sets. We've got the lilacs, pinks and greens.
Greens and purples.
Yeah, and then we've got the Carnival Brights.
Now, the Carnival Brights is not even available on the Creative Expressions website.
No, we've sold out
at the minute. So the only place to get it is here at HobbyMaker.
And those 2 are iridescent, so they've got this beautiful mica shimmer, a very high pigment content and mica content, stunning paints. And then we've got our Essentials, which is a matte paint. So this is going to give you all your primaries and your blending colours, and you've got a black and white in there as well, which is fab.
We'll go through all of those after the demo, give you the item numbers. They are going to be on the website right now if you want to check them out. And all the W's what? Thanks, Becky. HobbyMaker.uk. Back to Gwen.
So I like to use for these our water brush and our spray bottles. Now, I haven't got them in the show today, but I do bring them from time to time. They may be in the web shop, I'm not sure, but have a look. So to activate the paints, what you need to be doing is wetting them. You can do that with a mister, or you can just get a brush and dauble some water on. Dauble? Proper word, that.
I like that. I don't know the word, but I'm going to use it again, dauble.
So I'm going to spritz one of the lilacs and one of the greens. So I'm sticking with a sort of lilac theme for this set. Just let me grab some tissue. Right, so let's have a look at this little bird. No, sorry, I want to start with the flower. Oh, I'm getting all confused here. Right, so this beautiful deeper purple colour, let me pop it on here. I'm going to start just by adding a little bit of the dark colour down at the bottom of my flower. And because I'm using a water brush, it constantly lets out a very small amount of water. So the paint never actually has a chance to dry and sort of grab to the cardstock. And then I'm going back in. I took the excess colour off my brush and I'm just moving the colour up. And you can see how it just gradually becomes fainter towards the top. So you just get a really easy blend. This is why I love working with watercolours rather than other mediums. Because I just find it's easy to create a shade, a light and a shade, without too much thinking about it.
We're getting very busy for this collection. Jennifer in Bath, Carol in Lincolnshire, you are both in. You need to check out your baskets. If people are going to check out, then 10% of our stock is already gone.
Wow, that's lovely. So there you can see already I've created a little bit of shade. And then I want the inside of the flower to be a slightly different colour. So I'm just going to go into this one. Doesn't really matter. You could do it black or brown or whatever. You can make that flower however you like it to be. You're not stuck to what I'm showing you here. But we need something to show you. So just put a little purple centre in there.
Just a little reminder for people on the heart die that we had as well, that fabulous basket opener that we had for you. $12.99, 35% of the stock has already gone on that one. Details on the website, or it may pop up on the screen, but do not miss out on that one. There you go, we've side-panelled it. So if you do want to go for that one, there are the details. Meanwhile, back to the lovely Gwen.
Okay, so there's my flower that I've just done. I've done one earlier in a slightly lighter shade of lilac, so you can ring the changes that way. You can do it pink or red or whatever colour you like. So let's have a quick look at the bird, and I'm then going to go into, this is the Carnival Brights set, which is the extremely limited one. So if you fancy this one, it is a really beautiful combination of colours. You've also got a white and black in here and a flesh colour, and then you've got some pinks. It's a lovely, lovely combo. So I'm going to go in for this orange and this golden yellow. And I'm going to start to paint my little birdie. So he's going to have an orange belly. And another way you can do this, if you're not great at pulling the paint out and blending that way, is lay down a solid colour and then go back and then add the darker colour. So you can do it either way with watercolours. That's why I find them so forgiving. I just love working with them. And you can just leave it at that. And then we can give this particular bird, is going to have a lovely bright lemon head, top knot. And again, think about, there might be some light just on the cheek area there, where he might have a little rosy cheek. You could add in a little blush colour if you wanted to, but let's just leave it a little bit lighter. And so on and so forth. I'm going to paint the wings in a solid yellow. And then I'm going to introduce a second colour and blend. So you don't have to just shade with one colour.
I do think these stamps are adorable, Gwen.
They really are.
Such characters.
They do, don't they?
I just think if anyone wants to write a book around, you know, a story around these characters, then you've got everything that you need right there.
So that's another way we can do shading. We can add actually a darker colour and then just sort of blend the two together. It doesn't have to be complicated. I think we get scared as adults thinking about painting. We go, oh, I can't paint. Actually, you can. You just need a few pointers and some good products, and these are definitely good products. So I'm going to come back to this set, and I'm going to use this gorgeous sort of turquoisey colour here, and again this green, and I'm going to give him a bit of a contrast. Now the reason for this, I started out from the premise that this was going to be a lilac, but if you do everything lilac, it gets very monotonous. So a great idea, if you haven't invested or you're not familiar with a colour wheel, is to learn what colours are complementary. So when you've got anything that's sort of leaning towards the blues and the lilacs, a great complement to that is going to be a yellow or an orange, and that's going to really lift it. So I'll show you what I mean. If I move some of these out of the way and I put all these lilacs together now, let's have a look at this.
See, this is why you're so good, Gwen, because you give little top tips like that. They're invaluable.
Thank
you know your craft.
Oh, we try. So there we've got lilac, that's very pretty, and we've got some green leaves which lifts it a little bit. But if I'm going to put that onto a lilac heart, it's all getting very samey. That's fine if you're going for that monochromatic look. But look at the difference now. If I just move these aside and I bring in orange.
Gives it that.
How much more life has that now got?
Yeah.
So have a think about your colour theory. It's quite good to know. And you can buy colour wheels and they're really helpful. Not complicated, and it helps you with things like this if you do struggle with composition and colour and that sort of thing.
I think if you go to the website and type in colour wheel, we might have something like that on from some of our companies here at HobbyMaker.
Probably. They are out there. All right, so now I'm going to put this all together, and I'm just going to arrange these flowers around the edge. So let me find my little glue. I'm going to start up here with this large.
Now, Marion in South Yorkshire, you have got it in your basket now as well. Carol in Lincolnshire too. Keep checking out, because as I said, over 10% of that stock is gone now. I believe we've got an email coming through at some point as well. And guess who it's from, lovely Gwen?
Well, no, not from me.
Well, no, not from you. That was guess who it's from, lovely Gwen. If I was to say Jane Katerina.
Oh!
Yes, it's Jane from Jane's Blooms, which is very exciting, or from Jane's Designs. Birdsong Blooms was inspired by our family friends who were from England. Mr. Fisher loved to go bird watching, and their backyard was full of blooms. Jane, thank you.
Hi, Jane.
Lovely. Hello from me, and of course the lovely Gwen. But thanks for supplying us with these beautiful stamps as well.
Stunning.
And it's wonderful to see what we can do with them. Another message from Jane as well. It says, I went camping every summer. I'd go fishing with my dad very early in the morning, and we would see the moose. It was magical. Check out the moose. I love the moose. The moose is fabulous. Look there.
Yeah, me too.
That moose is rather fab.
Gorgeous.
I wonder if your moose had a jumper. I suspect not. But there you go. That's rather fab. I'm probably not wandering around on hind legs, but I like the idea. I like the raccoons as well. I'd like to see a raccoon. I don't know whether I ever have.
No, I haven't. Do we have raccoons in this country?
I don't think we have raccoons in this country. Shall I get Ellie to Google?
Yes, I think we
Ellie,
should.
do we have raccoons in the UK? I don't think we do, but I know David Attenborough, so we shall find out.
Do you really?
I think we probably do. Well, no, I don't think we do. Unless they're kind of like in some remote parts that I've not been to or not seen. No, only if you go to the zoo in this country, apparently.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sounds about right. So I'm just building up my composition here. I've already got some leaves that I've painted, and I've just done that shading thing where I started with dark colour and then pulled it out to create that shade. I'm going to pop a leaf under there, and then we can pop our little birdie fella in here.
That bird really does complete the picture, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? So there is our basics construction, and now I just need a background for that. So I'm going to bring in one of our gorgeous mini stencils. I don't know what this one is called.
Which one are you using, Gwen? I've got which one?
It's got like leaves and vines on it.
Okay, that would be, because there's a set of 6 that you're getting anyway, so I think it's, is it that one, Gwen?
This one?
Oh, no, it's not, so it's that one. That one is called Flourish. But you get all 6 anyway, I'll show you those in a moment. Nice little mini stencils.
They're beautiful. We had some earlier as well, so if you fancied those, this will add to your collection. So these are, I think they're 3x4, which is about ATC size. They have a little ring here, so you can hang them on a book ring, so you can just pop them on a peg. You always know where they are. And a lot of them you can extend the pattern and create, but with stencils I quite often just pop it down, use a little bit of it and then move along. So these are perfect for that.
I will say ATCs as well, in case you're wondering what that is, because that's old school speak. I love it.
Oh yes, sorry.
Artist
I
trading
forget.
cards.
Some people don't know what on earth I'm on about, but then that's
Google them if you
usual.
don't know what they are, but they're brilliant. They're like sort of like trump cards that you swap with fellow crafters. It's kind of like, you know, here's one I've made and you put your details on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bring back artist trading cards. That's what I say, ATCs.
Yeah, and people did limited editions of them, didn't they? And,
I know when I first started
them.
on Craft Telly, I used to get sent loads.
Did you?
Yeah.
Look how pretty that is.
Hundreds of them.
Can we get that? Yeah. And that's just a tiny section of the stencil, so I've not used much at all. I'm going to do a little bit down this side. So I'm just picking up the ink, this time on a brush. It doesn't matter what your implement is, they'll all fit in this pot.
And are you using your colour cloud again there?
I am. This one is the lavender lace that I coloured the heart with earlier, so this is going to team up nicely. And then a little bit on this corner here. And I don't even worry about where I'm finishing, it doesn't really matter. It's texture and colour in the background that I'm going for with this. There we go. So that's my background done. And now I can add my heart onto this. Look at that now, isn't that pretty?
It's beautiful.
So I can add the heart. You could lift that up on foam pads if you like something with a bit more lift. Pop that on there. And then I'm going to put that onto a self-coloured card. But when I do this, I think, it could do with another layer, but I don't want another layer. So what I'm going to do, this is another beauty of inks, is I'm just going to swipe up the edge.
Just to give it a little bit of contrast.
Yes. And this, again, it's probably old school. We used to do it a lot. We used to edge everything in black. But now we can edge in these stunning colours and just bring everything together and just give that a little frame. And this is, you can hardly see it while I'm doing it, but it's going to give it enough separation from the background that you'll see it is actually a separate piece, and it will look as though it's been framed. So
that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it just gives it that extra sort of layer, even though there is no layer.
You don't always have to make these grand statements. It can just be a little something, and that's something I'm quite big on. You'll often hear me say, you know, when I'm making a card, I can look at it and think it needs something.
A little finishing touch.
Something. Yeah. It's missing something. And it's not necessarily another element or another layer. It's just that little something. It could be a drop of stenciling. It could be an inky edge. There we go. And that's it. Finished.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to make cards like that, it could be for any occasion, couldn't it, really? If you want to make cards like that, remember, it's a complete angel policy. Let's go through some of the things that Gwen used there so you can get them all into your shopping basket accordingly and take advantage of that £3.95 Cat P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker. Let's have a look at our palettes to begin with. This is Carnival Brights. Now, this is the only place you can get this, because this particular watercolour paint set is not available even on the Creative Expressions website at the moment. It's sold out. Now, our price, not $22.99, it is down to $19.99 if you would like to go for that one. So you've got all 12 colours in there, including, you can see some skin tone in there. You've also got white, you've got black, you've got so many different colours. It is such a gorgeous array. And these are, I'm going to say, good size as well. This is going to last you a long, long time. So that's the first one for you. Item code on that one, DN2807, if you're going for that. Then we've got our greens and purples, if you'd like to to go for this. You can see with the greens and purples. Again, we'll match that price, take it down to $19.99 to save you a few pounds there as well. These beautiful iridescent watercolours are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. If you want to create really amazing effects, then this is definitely the one to go with. You've got 12 of the paints in there. And, you know, you can blend with them as well if you want to. And they do have that little tiny touch of pearlescence, or iridescence, I should say, which I think is lovely. So that's your purples and your greens. Then we have your essentials. Look at this. Again, we'll match that price, take it down to $19.99. In there, you can see that you've got your green, you've got your red. That red is just really vibrant, isn't it? You've got your oranges, your yellows, you've got your white and your black in there. So again, a great selection. People coming through for that already. I don't blame you. FE2820 is your item code on that one. Now, with our jelly roll pens, because I know Gwen used those, we're down to single figures on these. You get all 6 of these. Gwen, explain about jelly roll, because I mean they're very fluid, these, aren't they?
Yeah, they're superb ink technology. Very fluid ink, very highly pigmented, special effects ink. So you've got some with sparkle here and some with metallic finish. Very creamy. But the beauty of these pens is that in the tip they have a little valve, a very clever little valve, and that lets the ink out at a very measured rate. So it's not going to flood and blotch onto your work. You do have to work quite slowly. There's a tiny roller ball in the end of the pen. And the best way to work with these is in little circles. So you get the ball rolling, literally, and then you work in little circles to fill in the area you want to colour. But these are also water-based, so you can use your water brush pens to pull that colour out and create shade.
And they're Stardust glitter, these ones, so a little touch of glitter in there as well?
3 of them are. 3 of them are metallic. So a lovely selection.
3 glittery, 3 metallic, and all of them sensational.
Beautiful.
Back in the days when we had checkbooks, used to write checks with those.
Didn't you always have to sign your cheque with black pen?
No, I don't think you do.
Was that a legal requirement?
And I'm sure I read somewhere that back in the day, it's like as long as you actually had all of the ingredients that make up a cheque, you could write a cheque on anything.
I never knew that.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told.
Right.
Not that I ever did it, but you could write it on a piece of fabric as long as it's...
They're all thinking, what's a cheque?
I know, well, people that use cheques in there, which is quite good, really. If you would like to go for this one, it's CY2887 is your item. I love that. Adam's like, what are you talking about? He's 30. Checks. You know checkbook. I bet you had a checkbook in your time, Adam, didn't you? There you go. Right, we need to talk about this. This is very exciting. Oh, hang on. Hold your horse. What do you want, Ellie? Oh, mini stencils. Yes, let's do those because we didn't mention those, did we? If you do want to go for the mini stencils, you get 6 of these and under a tenner. Let's get that price down. You can see the 6 that you've got in there. We've got this one, which is your Flourish. That's the one that Gwen used. We've got Calm. We have Strong. We have Respect. We have Upside Down, that's positive. And then finally for you, we've got that one, which is Grateful. So you get all of those, all 6 of them, for one little price of $9.99, which is gorgeous. Right, now we'll do our fabulous fluid. This is our masket. So what is masket all about, Gwen? What does this do for us?
So this, in the art world, is known as Frisket, and it's a masking fluid. It's kind of a rubberised liquid. And what you'd use it for is to block out parts of an image that you didn't want to spoil by something else that you were going to put on top of it. So it's a protective film. It goes on liquid, dries very quickly, then you can do whatever it is you want to do, and then you literally just peel it off with your finger and it leaves whatever was underneath pristine.
Are we going to see this next?
Yes, if you'd like me to show you.
Wait for this one. OK, the price on this one, we are going to go super, super low with the price on this. Get this now, because when you see Gwen using it, you will realise just how useful this is. It sold out last time. I suspect the same will go today as well, because already 10% of the stock is gone. $5.25 is your price on that one. Item code is NF, nice fluid. NF2874. You know it's going to be good, but do you want to see just how good? Over to Gwen.
So, traditionally, you will be told to use a brush for this. I have done it with a brush and it works fine, but don't use a brush you're bothered about because it will wreck it. Certainly wash your brush out straight away with hot soapy water, but I've found I can apply it equally with some sort of smooth, round-ended tool. So I have this gadget that I use all the time. It's one of my ex-wax carving tools from my dental days.
30% gone.
And you can also use a ball tool. So anything like that you've got, I find, because these you can just wipe clean, so I find it much easier.
So your dental days? Were you a dental?
I was a dental technician.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So,
how have I got through life without knowing that?
I don't know. You've never asked me, probably.
Well, you've never dropped it into conversation. Well, it's not the kind of thing you say, is it? Like, hi, have you ever been a dental technician?
Well, no.
And that's exciting.
Yes. So I used to work at Manchester University Teaching Hospital, where they train the dental students, and I worked in the lab there. So a technician works in the lab and makes all of the appliances that go into a patient's mouth. So we don't actually ever deal with the patient, but we make all the crowns, the bridges, the inlays, and also special prostheses for people who've had oral cancer or that sort of thing. So it's a very, very interesting job, and it's very, I would say it is an artistic job. Everything's
That's very creative.
It's all handmade. Yeah. So I used to specialise in making dentures, and I used to, what you do is carve the denture out of wax. So
you were the denture queen?
Well.
And Brad the dancing queen, we've got the denture queen. I like that. We've got another message. Guess who from, Gwen?
Is it Jane again?
It's Jane. This is exciting. What does Jane have to say? Jane, of course, is the lady behind Jane's designs, these fabulous, the blooms, the gone fishing, the birdsong blooms, and the plant nursery. She says, masking is... Oh, she's talking about the masket. Masking is my favourite technique when making my cards. The masket fluid is a must. I agree. You are preaching to the converted, though, because already nearly half the stock has gone on this one. When it's gone, I don't know when we'll get it back, so grab it now. Well done to Gloria, Georgina, Nadine, Barbara, Wendy, Linda, Ali, Pam, Ellen, brand new crafter, Mary and Jerry, Jetta, Samantha, another brand new crafter. You're all in. Some of you have checked out your baskets, some haven't. We've got a message or a question from Jennifer about the basket. Gwen, can you use silicone-tipped applicators with the fluid? Thanks.
Yes.
There you go. That's a one-word answer, but the answer that we wanted. Yes. There you go.
Yes, you can, because silicone is obviously resistant to things sticking to it anyway. So if you've got something with a silicone tip, I don't see why that wouldn't work at all. Just as you might not have seen me, but as soon as I'd finished with that, just wipe the end off, and then it's going to just clean up really, really easily. I just find this much easier than... You can do it with a brush, and a brush gives you great accuracy. But then you've got the hassle of cleaning your brush. It's a bit like when you're decorating at home. It's always cleaning the brushes, isn't it? That's a pain.
See, that was the answer I wanted. That's a good old answer there. Says everything, which is brilliant. Another message coming through. Hello, lovely people. This is from Lynn in Norfolk. Hello, lovely Lynn. Please, can you say if you can use masket on top of inks, etc.? Love you. We love you too. So, Gwen, can you?
Yes, you can.
Expand.
So, if you've watercoloured a tree, for instance, and you then decide, oh, I wish I'd put another tree in my composition, yes, you can absolutely mask out that tree, cover it with the masking fluid, and then go ahead and stamp the next tree. I'm going to show you that just in a sec, so you'll hopefully click a bit better what I'm saying. But yes, you can.
There you go. Thank you. Keep these questions coming. No question is a silly question.
No.
It's always good when we have our craft experts here. We are live and interactive, so if you want to get on that phone, or not on the phone, if you want to send us an email or ask a question, you can do. You can either send a message via the website, or you can actually email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Over half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised, because people like Sally Ann are buying too.
Yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it, Gwen? So how long does it take to dry?
So this one you just saw me do, it's already beginning to dry. It probably takes about 10 minutes. Depends how thickly you apply it. You don't need to apply it thickly, by the way. Just a thin covering is enough. And it will go from a sort of white fluid to a slightly yellowed and slightly more shiny kind of plastic covering. So that one you saw me just do, and here's one that I'd already done. I hope you can see the difference there. That one is much more yellow and a little more shiny. This one's still on its way to drying. All right, so then what the beauty of that, I've also just done some dots on here, but I don't know if they're going to dry in time, but I've got some on here as well. So the reason for doing this now, I want to create, say, a forest of trees, and if I was to stamp them all willy-nilly, they'd all be confused and over each other, and it would look a mess. So I've masked out this side of this tree, and I can now go ahead and stamp another tree. Just remember that when you are masking, whatever you want to be in the foreground or at the front is what you're going to need to stamp first. And whatever you stamp next will always appear behind the first object. So you do have to kind of think and plan a little bit, but I would say practice out on some scrap, perhaps stamp out what you want your picture to look like without any masking, and then that might help you see where you're going to need to mask. So if you look at that now, it looks a mess because we've got one tree on top of the other and you can't tell which is which. But if I now start to peel away the masking fluid that was dry, and it does just peel off like a skin. It's a bit like picking your sunburn.
Oh, I was going to say, do you remember that?
There we go, look at that.
I remember when I went to Ibiza with my mum and dad when I was about 16. I was probably younger, actually, probably about 14, 15. And I burnt my chest. And it was like, because I was like, you know, precocious child, like most of us have been at some point. It's like, oh, I don't need suntan lotion. Yes, you do. And it's like literally, oh, I can just remember like peeling it off my chest. It really hurts.
It does hurt.
It makes me wince thinking about it now.
Yeah.
But yes, it is a bit like that when you take your mask off, isn't it?
Yep. So there we can now see that that tree is clearly behind this tree, and we could carry on and create a little forest. So we could stamp more and more trees. You just need to mask out the side of the next one. So I stamped those two and then masked out this side of this one and stamped that one, and then masked out that side of that one and then stamped that one, and so on and so forth. So on here I have got some little dots. And so I'm just going to paint some sky loosely.
We are so busy for this basket fluid.
Excuse
Norma,
me.
Jetta, Carol, Sheila, brand new crafter. You need to check out your baskets. 60% of our stock has gone. Sold out last time. I can see another sellout on the horizon. Back to Gwen to show you what it can do.
So I know I've painted my trees blue, but that won't matter if I'm going to paint them green, to be quite honest, because green and blue are complementary. It's not going to affect it. It's not going to go a dirty brown or anything like that. So we just need to let that dry, and we can come back to that. I'm going to have a look now at this. This is the boat from this set. So they've gone fishing, and I've already masked out the boat, and I want to put Rocco sitting in the boat. Now, if I stamp the boat and then stamp Rocco, obviously he's going to be sitting up the side and the outside of the boat, and that doesn't look great at all, because he'd be drowning. So let's ink up Rocco. And now I can stamp him where I want him in the boat.
I like Rocco a lot. Just bring him up slightly, Gwen, if you can, my lovely.
Sorry, hang on.
Thanking you.
So can you see where I've got him? Now, if that was stamping on top of the boat, well, it just looks like a bunch of dog's dinner, doesn't it?
Well, it would look like he's on the outside of the boat.
It just doesn't look right, does it?
You want his legs hidden, don't you? Because
Yeah.
he's inside the boat, not on the outside.
Yeah. So there we've got him
Crazy
in the
Ricky.
boat. And now, if I just... And this boat has been masked out for probably about 10 days. So you can put this masking fluid on and leave it without any worries.
It's so clever. Look at that. And then all of a sudden, Rocco's where he should be.
He's in the boat.
That is so clever. It makes such a difference.
Isn't he lovely? Look at him.
Yeah.
And then you can give him a fishing rod, because he's got fishing rods in here, and he can be sat fishing in his boat.
Liking that, Gwen.
There you go.
Busy, busy, busy for the basket. If you do want to go for this one, you are going to have to be quick, my friends. Remember, over 60% of the stock has gone. Barbara in Cheshire has gone for 2. Remember, Sally Ann in Worcestershire went for 2 as well. Jennifer in Greater Manchester, you're going for 2. I don't blame you. Kerry in Liverpool, you're through now. Samantha and Kevin in Bedfordshire, you're in as well. Jetta, you're in. Carol in Essex. We will leave you guys to check out your baskets on that, but if you do want to go for NF2874 is your item code. Now, let's talk about our fabulous colouring brush pens from Koi as well. These are Sakura Koi. Gwen,
yes.
These are so lovely. I mean, the colours are so rich, but tell us about the Koi brush markers. What kind of effect are we going to get from these?
Okay, so this is a watercolour ink, and very concentrated. The pen itself has a beautiful brush tip. Can we get a close-up on the brush tip?
Oh, if you ask Adam nicely, you can get anything I found. So there's our little brush tip.
We're going overhead. There we go.
Lovely.
So it looks like a normal felt tip pen, but this tip is flexible. So for brush lettering, it's a lovely one to use as well, but for colouring in, it's really beautiful. And they're very, very easy to blend. So again, I'm just going to grab a watercolour brush, and I'm going to give Rocco a little red t-shirt. So I'm going to put some red colour down here. I could colour him in absolutely solid. They do that as well. But I can also bring out the colour from where I've already painted. Actually, it's not working. I'm on the wrong card stock. Bear with me.
So what cardstock do you need for this?
On watercolour card is going to work better for this. So let me find...
If you do need a watercolour card, then obviously check that out on the website. In fact, check out the entire Creative Expressions brand shop, because there's lots of fabulous items there, some that you're seeing today here on the show, and some that you may have not seen for a while, so check them all out.
So
Jane
just to clarify, has she?
Raccoons now.
Oh, go on.
She says the raccoons are very cheeky, apparently. Let's have a look what to say. Raccoons are very cheeky. We had to make sure not to leave any food out. They ate our cookies. Back off, raccoon, I say. They ate our cookies and jam one summer while we slept in our tents.
How rude.
Those pesky raccoons, but
Yes.
they are super cute, aren't they?
So just to show you that you can rectify where I'd made a mistake of using the wrong cardstock. So on this cardstock, I would colour in solid with the pen. And then if you want to add shade, you go back and add another layer. Okay, so it doesn't mean you can't use a flat absorbent cardstock. This is slightly more absorbent than the watercolour. You just have to use a different technique. So that's that.
Thank you. If you do want to go for the pens, then obviously you are getting 12 of the markers there, 12 of the colour brush pens for $24.99. I mean, beautifully fluid, good coverage with those as well. I think if you are looking for real artistry with your crafting, then that would be a great investment. QK2870 is your item code on that one. Right, the Masket, guess what, Gwen?
Was it sold out?
It's sold out and gone.
Again.
Congratulations if you managed to get your hands on that. But
I will try and bring it back another time.
Well, if any bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, until Gwen brings it back, it's no more takers. Now, our embossing folders. You've got two of these. You've got hearts on a string, and then you've also got bubble burst as well. Now, these are a good size, these two, aren't they, Gwen?
They are.
These are going to make fabulous backgrounds.
I think these are our 5x7, are they?
They are indeed.
And 3D, so very deep embossing. The hearts on the string you saw earlier on my heart example, and the bubble burst I'm going to show you on the next sample I'm about to do.
If you want to go for these, $11.99 for both of these, which is brilliant value for money there. DV2862 for those two. I think if you're working with mixed media projects or paper crafting, those are going to be invaluable. Now, also for you as well, let's move on to our little mini dies. These are super cute. We've got 4 of these for you in this selection. Well, 4 die sets, but actually a lot more than 4 dies. You've got this one to begin with. In fact, let's get that price down, $20.49. It's going to be lower than that, surely. Let's remember who's doing the prices tonight. It's Ellie. And what do we say about Ellie? She's very heavily fingered when it comes to getting those prices down. She's there like that all the time. Get them down. So you've got All Things Grow with Love. We also have this one, which is Happy Birthday to an Amazing Friend. Well, apparently it's Ellie's birthday next week. How old are you going to be, Ellie, next week? 23.
13.
Honestly, she meant 20 to 13. And 23. I think most of the things I wear are older than that. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, isn't it? 23. Well, happy birthday for next week, Ellie. What day? I won't be here because I'm going to be in Spain, but I shall drink a cocktail for you in Spain. There you go. Thanks a bunch. There you go. We got that one as well. And then we got this one. We're in this together, and you're my favourite person. There you go. I can give that to you, Gwen.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Then we all know it's Jimmy. AN2881 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go. At $14.99 for all of those. So that works out at, what, £4? No, less than that, actually. £3 something per die set. $3.74 per die set, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for those, pop them in your basket. AN2881. Gwen, we've got 5 minutes left. Over to you for some more inspiration.
OK, I'm going to have to cut out some of the bits and pieces, but hopefully you'll get the gist. You've seen some of the techniques already. I've been stamping out from the Gone Fishing set lots of pieces to build up a scene, and I wanted to first of all show you my background. So this background's been done with the watercolour palette. I've wet the paint, I've used a large flat paintbrush, and I've just gone backwards and forwards, and I've blended sky to grass to water. So divide your card into thirds approximately. But then I thought, well, I've got this bubble burst embossing folder, why don't we make our water bubbly? You may never think that you don't have to emboss the whole panel of your card. So I'm just going to emboss the bottom part of my card. So I'm going to whiz this through the machine by putting that folder just over the bit that I want to emboss.
Now, just whilst Gwen is whizzing that through, just to say, obviously, we've got the break coming up here for this particular show, but I've got a 2-hour show. Well, it's 2 hours. 2 separate hours, but it's one company with the lovely Sizzix. Sharon Curtis is going to be coming up. I'm going to say 7 o'clock show. It's literally lowest ever prices right the way across the board. So make sure you stick around for that one. And after the break, we've got all sorts of fabulous deals, a little bit of Easter thrown in, and a great deal on the fabulous Big Shot switch machine as well. So if you would like to go for that, we'll reveal more after the break at 6 o'clock.
So I've got my scene. Got my background. Look at that bubbly water now, isn't that?
That looks fabulous, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
I've started to paint some of the bits and pieces, so I just want to finish off my tent because I want to show you how to create, again, some shade. So with the tent, I just use this sort of, it's kind of a teal sort of colour or an emerald green, and I've just painted the whole tent very, very roughly, and now I can go back and add some shade. So we can add some shade to the tent flaps that are opening, and also then inside can be darker. So you can just use the paint with less water and you'll get a more concentrated colour. And then on the inside of the tent flap, I decided let's go really dark, and we've got this lovely black, and so the inside of the tent's in shadow.
Now, we had another message, a final message from the lovely Jane, who we know grew up in Canada, but she now lives in Croatia, and she just says, thank you, Nigel and Gwen. You two are awesome. Warm hugs from Croatia.
Thank you, Jane.
Sending lots of hearts to you, my lovely, and we'll remember to show that before the end of the show.
It's lovely to hear from you.
It is, how lovely.
Yeah. So I've got here my little campfire, which I just adore. And I'm going to use a combination for this of the pens and the paints. So I've already cut it out. It's been stamped and heat embossed. So I can now add just some of the pen to those logs that are creating the base of the fire. So it's really quick to do. And then to create the flames, I'm just going to add some red and orange. So let's have a little bit of red in the centre of the flame, and then a little bit of orange. Nothing too specific, and then a bit of yellow, and suddenly we've got a burning campfire. How quick was that?
That's perfect. That's taking me back to my Boys Brigade days. We used to go off for the weekend.
We can have our fire in the middle there. We've got 2 tree stumps, and we've got Rocco already painted here. Bruno, I haven't painted, but I'll show you the finished one. And then we want in the background, we need some scenery. So we're going to have our tent. Let me just move. Not Bruno, that's Marco, sorry.
So cool, that card.
There's the tent. And now we can have some trees. So these ones, rather than doing the masking, I've cut these all out. So if you don't fancy masking or you can't get your head around it, you don't have to. You can just do it this way. There's a tree that they need the trunks painting, but there we go. There's the tent. So now Bruno can sit in front of the tent, and suddenly it all comes into perspective, doesn't it? And then a little sentiment from one of Sue Wilson's mini sentiments that we did bring. I don't know if we've mentioned those.
We did just for the demo.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
That's all right.
And
you
then
were busy prepping, weren't you?
Yes.
Or just not listening to me, one or the other. Well, the two run into one, Gwen. Let's be honest.
And then what I want to do is just create a glow around the fire. So this is a bit I'd really like to show you if I can. So let me just move the tent and Marco again. And I'm going to actually wet, where I've already painted the green.
We've got about a minute left, Gwen.
All right. Let's take away some of that green.
Just so we're putting the details on the screen for that fabulous heart die set, the nesting hearts with the decorative edge with the holes. I mean, absolutely fabulous. And $12.99 is your price on that one. We've been very busy for that from the beginning of the show. GV2873 is your item code. Back to you, Gwen.
So I'm just adding in this sort of golden glow that's going to come from the fire. And then, I've lost my fire now. That's rubbish, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Pop that back and look at the difference that makes.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Put our little characters in.
And we need Rocco in place.
Finish painting everything. And there they are, toasting their marshmallows over the fire.
Oh, do you know, that's good. Gwen, I'm going to come to you to finish the show. I think it's got to be done because I can't bear not to be with you. If you would like to make cards like that, then obviously all of the details for the things that Gwen used are on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. When are you back, lovely lady?
Not till early March.
Ooh.
I know.
It's only just early February.
I know.
God, you know how to keep a boy waiting, don't you? Gwen will be back at the beginning of March. I will be back after the break with the lovely Sharon from Sizzix. We've got a 2-hour special with some low, low prices and a whole lot more. See you then. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, another crafting legend in the form of Sharon Curtis. Ooh, your glasses are sensational. Are they new?
I've had them a little while.
I'm loving that. I always love Sharon's specs. They're always gorgeous. They really, really are. But yeah, they're corking. As good as her craft, which we know is good. We've got 2 hours for you right the way through until 8 o'clock. And oh my gosh, we have got low, low prices. The second hour is lowest prices all the way.
Yes. Bargains.
Just for like tools and dies and stamps and all sorts of stuff going on. We've also got some sneaky little things in this show. I don't think this should be at the price that it's going to be at, and it's on split pay as well. Get this in your basket straight away. This is your basket opener. Now, normally when we say basket opener, we're like something that's maybe like a £5 or something. This is, well, it's not $48.90, can we say? It's not $48.99. We're going to get that price down. Now, it was $48.99. So, obviously, that's why it's on a two-way split pay.
Yes.
Which, even though they're supposed to be at 50 quid, but we bend the rules.
Bending rules a little.
This is from Pete Hughes, who we know is one of our favourite crafters here at HobbyMaker. These fabulous dies here will allow you to create all of these fabulous frames that you see here. Now, let's get this price down. Today's price is $24.49. Now, that was the price of your split pay before, wasn't it? Somewhere around there. It's still on split pay for some bizarre, not knowing reason why it's like that. We don't know. It's a mistake, basically, but sometimes we say celebrate the faux pas. Pop it in your basket, $12.24 today, and that one is yours. I love that show, and that's going to be so useful.
It's really cool. It's very clever because, hey, Pete is very clever, isn't he?
He's genius, isn't he?
Because you get real dimension to these. The way that it goes together, I think you can kind of tell from looking at the die because it's got that curve. You just glue the tabs together and then it gives you a really lovely sort of curved frame. Very, very useful, this one. Think of all the things, you know, all your little die cuts and cards that you make, you can frame.
People are already in for this. I'm not surprised. Please tell me you're using split pay. Let me ask Becky on the cameras. Becky, do we charge interest here for split pay? No. We don't. Tell the camera, Becky, you're on. No. And Becky, do we charge people to actually, you know, you lovely people out there, do we charge the lovely people out there to actually use this? Jimmy and Becky together, do we charge people? No. Would that be really stupid, guys? Yeah. Thank you. Yes, it would. So it's like basically, I know, honestly. Like my little puppets, I'm the ringmaster and I love them. So that one, split pay, all you pay today is $12.24 plus your P&P $3.95. But remember, that's for as many orders as you like within a 24-hour period. So shop, shop, shop. Well done to Mandy and Kent, Nadine in Greater London, you have checked out. Amanda, Sheila, brand new crafter, you need to do your stuff as well. Now, we've got some individuals coming up, but we've actually got a lovely sort of Easter and beyond, springtime, use it beyond that, because I know you're really crafty with what you do. We've got a bundle coming up, but we'll do the individuals to begin with. So we should start with the first one, which is our fabulous Spring Sentiments stamp set. That's this one. That's this one here, isn't it? No, hang on, let me get the right one. That one, isn't it? Sentiments. There we go. So in here, you've got some fabulous sentiments. I love it, because again, Sizzix doing it in a different way. Yes,
in a different way, covering lots of occasions, because although we're saying spring, really there's probably only a couple in there that actually say spring. I use that bloom one a lot with all my florals because I love my floral dies. The font is lovely on these. Look at that Happy Days. That's another really useful one because when you're sending a card just for no reason, you know, it's nice to have that kind of sentiment. So that's a useful one.
I love it. I'm just going to ask, Jimmy, can you grab my glasses? I left them on the last set. I'll be honest with you, lovely people at home. I literally had to run to the toilet for a wee in the break because I'd forgotten to have a wee before I came on air. So I literally left everything. Thank you. You've been playing with my glasses? There you go. That's my very focus for you. So it takes courage to bloom. Lovely. Welcome spring. Happy days. The best time for new beginners is now, and then spring is in the air. I like that, $8.99, but don't buy it because we've got a bundle coming up for you. The other stamp set that we've got for you is this one. These are your spring essentials. Now, these are super cute. They really are. The bunnies on this and the little tiny egg, I'm loving.
Cute, aren't they? Spring could also be new baby with the little sheep and the little bunny. Lots of different ways to use this one. My favourite thing about this set, though, is the wreath, though, because I love a wreath. And, of course, this can be all year round. You can even do Christmas with that. So it's just a really nice collection here. And it's nice to have some cute little Easter things for your Easter invites, your little gifts. You know, I like to make little gift boxes and things for my nieces and nephews. So it's nice to have little elements to work with that.
I think that's absolutely adorable. It really, really is. $8.99 if you would like to go. That sheep is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's cute, isn't it?
Next up for you, but don't buy it. Don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. Next up for you, was that off that one? Oh, I don't know. I've mixed up with Post-its. There you go, I'll pop it there. Next up for you, we should do one of our Thinlets dies. Let's do our hatching egg to begin with, which is this one. Oh, that's hatching as well, isn't it?
Ah,
that's the hatching egg.
You need the sample for
hatching
that
egg. There you go.
which is underneath, because this is a clever little one.
Ah. Right. Okay. You ready? So that's what it looks like, but look at this.
You get the mechanism.
That's super cute.
It's cute, isn't it?
How lovely is that? Oh, Becky on camera. That's melted her heart. She was like, "Oh,
sweet, isn't it?"
But that is gorgeous.
And you get the mechanism part. So don't just think of the egg design, because you've got the actual mechanism to do that pop-up type thing. So you can stretch that and use it with other shapes and do different things with it.
I think it's a lovely idea. So you do little reveals on different shapes and stuff as well.
Yeah, you could play around with it, and it wouldn't take much to sort of snip into it and do other things with it as well.
It's good, but I don't want people to buy it on their own, because we've got that bundle coming up. If you want to go for that one, though, that is your hatching egg there. The next one for you, we've got basic Easter shapes. Now, see, I hate the word basic. I'm going to say that.
I know what
it's
you mean.
It's an essential.
But yes,
essential Easter
It does
shapes.
cover all the basic shapes you're going to need.
Yeah.
All the sort of classic things you're going to think of when you think of Easter. You think of Easter eggs, you think of chicks, you think of bunnies. You've got all those. But what I like about this set is they've added in other things, so you're not just going to be using this for spring and Easter.
And you get a lot of dies
You've got lovely
here, don't
florals. Yeah, there's a lot there.
Dies.
You've got a lovely butterfly. The bunny, again, would be great for new baby cards, so quite a versatile
That
set.
one, NR1556, what do we say? They don't buy it. Do not buy it. I mean, you can buy it if you want to. I mean, it is rather gorgeous, but I would say wait for the bundle. Next up for you, we've got this. This is Layered Spring. Now, the detail on this is just beautiful. If we show you a sample that's been made, it's complete angel policy, Sharon.
Yes, complete angel policy with Sizzix, so make as many as you like to sell. I love this one because you've got the ability to put your layers in and create real depth. So you can add foam tape between to create like a real shadow box type effect if you want to. It's really effective but really quick and easy to do, which, you know, you were saying about making selling, that's key really. If you're making and selling,
absolutely.
you don't want to be spending hours. It's a really quick one to put together. You cut the 3 layers, put them on top of each other, and it gives you that depth. It's really pretty.
So lovely. Just to show you some more samples as well from across this set. In fact, let's show you the bundle. If you want that on its own, $19.99, but let's go for the bundle. Let's get everything together, and you can make all of these glorious cards and more. And, of course, you will be having a saving too. So let's have a look. So it should be $95.95. We don't want to pay that. No, come on, we're not paying that price. Let's get it down. Let's get it down by a lot. Yep, half price. Thank you very much. It is literally half price, isn't it? Yeah. $47.98, and you're saving. What's the saving on that, Ellie? $47.97, so it is literally half price, isn't it, bar a penny. You've got a 2-way split pay on that one as well. UJXC15 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. Don't forget, it's a free phone telephone number. Here in the UK, it's 0800 001 4433. You can order by tapping the app. Have you downloaded the HobbyMaker app, Sharon? Good girl. I'm going to do a quick round robin. Ellie, have you downloaded the HobbyMaker app? Yep. Adam, have you downloaded the HobbyMaker app? Yeah, he's like, yeah, he hasn't. He hasn't. I've seen his phone. I've seen that app on there, I tell you. Jimmy, have you?
I've dabbled.
You've dabbled on the HobbyMaker. You've dabbled on most apps, to be honest, that I've seen. Becky, have you? Yes, you have.
Yes, you have.
And have you? Yes, hopefully you have. You can order there, or you go to the website. Tell them, team, all the W is what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That was sing-song. I like that. That was lovely. Don't forget to email in as well. We'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That would be rather fabulous. Now, just before we head into a demo with the lovely Sharon, our stencil and stamp tool that you're going to be using.
It's
that one there.
Big box in front of you.
Ah, that one. Sorry. Oh, the stamping platform bundle. Right.
Yep, that's the
There you
one.
go. So
Yes,
I was
you
looking
get
for a tool. I was looking for a thing.
A little thing.
Yeah.
No, it's a big thing.
Okay. Well, do you want to explain this then, Sharon? So this
Yes.
is the beginning of the journey.
We are going to be using it, so you'll get to see it in action. But this is the stencil and stamp tool. It is both a stamp platform and a stencil tool. Now, Sizzix have their own stencils. We've got some on the show. They're layering stencils. And you can see here you've got a peg system. So your stencils will literally just fit onto the pegs, and then it means you can work your way through the layers. Now, don't think that means you can only use Sizzix stencils with this, because you can buy little adapters from Sizzix that you can stick on any stencils. to make them work in this platform. So it's going to really change the way you craft, and the stencils are so quick and easy to use. As a stamp platform, it's great.
And we're giving you stencils as well,
we're giving you stencils so you can get going straight away. Really fabulous designs as well, these. These are hot off the press new ones.
And this bit goes on there as well.
Yeah, this fits over the hinges for stenciling. I will show you in action. You get a sticky grid. So there's a few things to note here. You're not going to need magnets to hold your project in place, which I love, because they get in the way a little bit.
Yes, they do.
This comes with a tacky mat, so it will stick to it. The other thing is, as a stamp tool, there are no edges, so you're not limited to cards. You could be putting, you could do wrapping paper, bigger projects,
decals,
because there's no
vinyl,
the platform itself is already kind of big. It's bigger than A4, so you've got a great work area. And I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I said it earlier, so I'm going to say it again.
Say it, Sharon.
There are things coming to work with this.
Ooh.
So
So this could be a real investment.
Be wanting to get it now because you're going to want one soon when the new things come out that go with it.
Well, you are getting those 2 layering stencils included in the mix with it, the botanical border and also that strawberry wreath that you saw. We'll see this in action now, but if you do want to go for it, JAXC83, so JAXC83 is your item code on that one. Your price down from $94.97 to $59.99. And another split pay. We are splitting all over the shop tonight, aren't we?
We are.
You can't move for split pay in here. No interest to pay and no fee to pay for split pay either. So if you want to use that one, then split that cost down and spread the payment out over 2 months. It will be February and then, of course, March as well. Right, let's move back to our fabulous bundle, and we're going to see this in action with the lovely Sharon.
Yes, we'll do a bit of stenciling. So I've got mine ready to go to show you, because we're not going to need all the things for stenciling. So your lid is for stamping. It's got a really clever hinge system, this, so you can lift this right out. Because if I'm using the stencil tool, I don't need this at all. But what I love about this is when I'm stamping, you know when you see people using a stamp platform and they'll open the lid and then they're trying to ink their stamp up while holding this, and
Can
the
be a
ink
little
goes
awkward.
everywhere. Yeah. Well, with this one, of course, you can lift it straight out, put it flat on your desk, ink up your stamp, pop it back in, and do your stamping. So it's really easy to use.
Okay, just while we're using this, we'll pop the details for this back on the side of the screen. So you've got the details for the main bundle, the spring bundle, over there. And then you've also got the details for, of course, the platform bundle there for you. It is on a split pay. I know you can't see it there, but it is on a split pay.
The other thing to mention about the stamp platform part is there is a grid etched on this. You've also got your tacky grid underneath. So if you're lining up like sentiments, you know you're in a straight line, which is really useful. So the platform itself comes with everything you need. It comes with a sticky grid. You can buy extras. These last a good long while. You can see mine's well loved, but it's still really tacky.
It's still workable.
And if you keep the lid on when you're not using it, or even put the release paper back on this, you will find this will last you a long while. But once it loses its tack completely, just replace it with a nice clean one. So that's going to lay on there, and that's got my grid lines. This piece here is for my stencils. So I've got my 2 little pegs. The stencils just slot straight on there. So it means you can go back and forth with your stencils. You can go back in and add more colour if you want to. And these fit over the hinges.
That's so clever.
And the reason you've got all these different options is because it depends. Say if you were doing something like creating your own wrapping paper and you wanted to keep going round, you could start even right up here. You could go off the edge even. You can come as far down as you want to.
Yeah, that means you can literally stencil or anywhere in that area.
Yeah, absolutely. I tend to sort of do it about there when I'm just working normally. So let's stencil something. Now the set I've got is one of the sets we've got on the show. It's called Geo Crystals. On the packaging it shows you each layer. So you can kind of think in your head, you can look at that and then look at the illustration here, and you can kind of guess where you're going to want to go with your colouring, because you'll see which bit is the sort of circles, etc. So that's a handy guide. And these stencils have got 4 layers. It's probably hard to see. If you find it hard to read at home, you can always go over with a Sharpie. But the number of each stencil is on the top. So we've got number 1 here. And what I'm going to do is pop it on the pegs. Then I'm going to grab a piece of watercolour card. and I can pop that underneath, and I can use, there is actually a square etched on here around, so I can kind of use that to make sure I'm about right with my card. Push that down. Now that card isn't going anywhere. Don't need magnets. It's stuck to my tacky mat. So first layer, I am going to go in with blue. I've got my Sizzix multi-tool.
That should be on the website. Check out the Sizzix Spring shop.
I was here a couple of weeks ago with these. If you prefer brushes, you can absolutely go in with a brush. I've got brushes here as well. You will get a kind of softer look with a brush. So totally up to you which you prefer to use. I'm just using this because why
you
not?
can.
Because I
yeah,
can.
Exactly, Sharon. Because it's a Wednesday night and you can do what you like.
And you know, I don't even really have a preference between the two. I do tend to just alternate between brushes and the ink blending tools. You can get a softer look with brushes, but for this design I'm going for full-on geometric. So that's my first layer. I can lift this off and check if I'm happy with it. If I had missed a bit or if I felt it was a bit faint,
then you
I
could
can
redo
pop
it
that
and
back
it would
on
be perfect positioning.
straight in the same. Yeah, exactly. So that's layer 1. Layer 2. You can see I didn't clean it from where we started doing this one earlier. So that's going to pop straight on top, and I'm going to go in with yellow.
Now, we do have this particular stencil on the show. We'll go through those for you after the hour, not after the hour, after the demo. But obviously, can you imagine? We'll do that when you're not watching.
We'll do that when,
but
you've all gone
don't forget that you do get 2 extra fabulous stencils, layering stencils, with this platform as well. You are going to get the strawberry wreath and also that fabulous botanicals one as well.
This multi-tool is definitely worth adding to your basket as well, because you can see my hand's not in the way when I'm doing this. I can see exactly where I'm...
Yeah, that multi-tool, I think we do a deal where you get about 9 different heads, don't you, across the 3 boxes.
We had all the sets, didn't we, the other week?
So if people are checking for that online, what should they search
It's
for?
called Sizzix Multi-Tool.
There you go.
Layer 2.
Great.
And of course, you could leave it there if you want to.
But you're not going to.
You don't have to do all 4 layers. The other thing to mention is if you wanted to, you could do one of the layers. You'd have to wait for it to dry, but if you want to go in, say at the end, go back over one of the layers with like a glitter paste or something, you can do that too. But leave that till the end, because obviously you won't want to then put your stencils back over it.
No.
We're going to go in with the green now. I'm very much sticking to spring colours for this.
Well, that's what we're looking forward to now, isn't it?
Yes.
Like the daffodils coming through and, you know, all of that cold weather. We don't want it anymore.
I've got my bulbs peeking through in the garden.
Oh, are you green-fingered, Sharon?
Not really. I like having lots of flowers in the garden. But
yes, it's always joyous.
It's not my department. My other half does all the gardening, and he loves it. He's the sort of person that will literally mow the lawn every week.
Really? What, even in the winter?
No, not in the winter. He would in the winter if he could, but yeah.
My owl was trying to get out there the other day, but it was just not drying quick enough. So it was like, I want to get out there and mow the lawn.
Yeah, I think Andy's itching to get out.
I'm like, I want to go out there and drink a glass of wine. It's just not
happening.
and
me.
We've got a message from Jennifer in Worcester. Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing? She says, the stamp and stencil tool is fab. I love the size and the removable lid. I love Sizzix. Thank you, Jennifer. Back to your coffee. We know what you like. She always does a little coffee emoji because she's a coffee addict. Her words, not mine, is our Jennifer. She's been shopping both here and elsewhere with us for many, many years.
Now I'm going over, this is the 4th layer, and I'm going over with green. I did the 3rd layer in green, but I don't want too many colours in here. And you can see, I've only done the top half, but you can see I've already got a darker green. So don't feel you've got to use 4 different colours. You absolutely can just layer, because you'll get a darker version if you go over with the same colour. So this will still stand out. So I'm going, and I've kept this is a nice sage green. I've kept to spring colours, nothing too bright.
This is what I think is brilliant about the layering stencils, because this is the only way that you'll be able to achieve this effect.
Yes, it's very clever.
There's no other way you could do it.
No.
And the end result, if you don't know how it's done, you're kind of like, oh, mind blown. And look at that.
Now that is stunning, isn't it?
You'd think it was almost like, I don't know, like some kind of like print almost.
Yes, it's fabulous. And then we can emboss this because there are matching embossing folders. So I'm going to pop my little stencil tool on there, put the lid back on.
We are busy for that. If you do want to go for that platform, with, of course, the layering stencils included as well. We've got it on split pay. We're down to the last 20 on that deal. $59.99 each price. Let's get some split pay on. Go on. Thanking you. A two-way split pay at $29.99 is your price on that one. One payment today. What is today? 7th of February? 7th of February. 1 week till Valentine's Day. Oh, can I say the first person that said that was Adam, our director. There you go. So he's thinking of his wife. He's
planning something.
Have you got your card sorted, Adam? Have you made your card? He said it's banned in his house.
Oh.
Why is it banned in your house? Because you keep forgetting. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. He forgot so many times he banned it. I'm not going to remember
Giving
that.
up.
Just ban it.
Give up on it.
Christmas is next. If you do want your stamp tool, 10% of the stock is already in baskets. So again, obviously getting more and more interested in that as you see Sharon use it and just how ingenious it is. Right, Sharon, what's next?
Well, we've got the embossing folder to match,
do.
which is fabulous. So this is the Geo Crystals embossing folder. And what you need to do with these, the design is etched on the front. So it's very easy to line up your stencil with the design underneath. It's probably hard to see on camera because but I can see the colours through. So you can line that up, make sure you're in the right place, close that up, and then we're going to run it through. And I'm using my switch. I'm using someone actually emailed in.
This is exciting, the Big Shot switch.
Someone emailed in earlier to ask if they could use the plates from their standard sized Big Shot in the switch.
And can you?
And I said, yes, you absolutely can. And I would recommend it because if you're only die cutting something small, particularly cutting plates, which are consumables, the bigger cutting plates are obviously more expensive than the smaller ones. So use the smaller ones. Also, this will go through quicker.
Now, the thing is, Sizzix were the originators of the die-cutting and embossing machine, weren't they? I mean, they were invented die-cutting, really.
They did, yeah, absolutely. The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, it's very quiet, isn't it?
So quiet.
Have been around since 1977, and they were selling die-cutting machines to schools for education, and actually they still do. That is still part of the business. And it was at about 2001, I think, that Sizzix came into being as the craft side of things. And they wanted to create a similar machine, but for us to use at home, because the ones that they were selling to schools were kind of like industrial type things. So they had a machine before the Big Shot that was like a red metal one, and you had to pull a handle down and you had to push your plates through yourself. The roller system came out in about 2005, so the Big Shot's been around since 2005.
It's a brilliant machine, and we've actually got a bundle with this tonight for you as well on a great price. So if you want the machine, the bits in the bundle that you get with it, I know I have it on the counter, but I've got about 83 million bundles here. Which one do you get with them?
I know you get these dies here.
You are going to get... What's the item code, Ellie? Let's have a look. You get all of those. I don't know whether I have that in front of me.
So you've got... you get... couple of sets of
here you go.
dies.
I've got it. I've got it. I knew it was there somewhere. There you go. Right, so you are going to get alongside, you get one of those, Sharon.
You do. You've got a tape runner.
You are going to get one of those. That's your die brush.
Die brush. Notice how lovely these are all in mint julep. So
yes,
they all match.
The official Sizzix colour.
Die brush has got a magnet. That magnet pops on the bottom of the handle. And it's great for when you accidentally think you might have dropped some of your dies in the bin and you need to rummage them out. You can use the magnet. Don't ask me how I know that.
I wonder. You've got your adhesive sheets as well.
Adhesive sheet, 6x6 adhesive sheet. Great for alphabet dies, intricate dies, where you don't want to faff about putting glue on the back.
And you've got 10 sheets of those, and you've also got your foam tape as well.
And your foam tape for your dimensional projects, your shadow boxes, things like that, shaker cards.
So all of that plus the machine, which comes with everything that you need from the moment it's taken out of the box.
With the machine, you get 2 sets of thin dies, which we've got here. You get, 3 sets actually, you get hexagons as well. So you've got nesting dies, and you also get an embossing folder.
So you're getting that included as well.
Yeah, so that's your kind of starter kit that comes
It is
in the
literally like a
machine box.
compendium of craft from the moment you take it out of the box. We've given you some extras here on HobbyMaker as well.
Yes.
If you would like to go for that, $311.95 should be the price. We're not paying that. We've got it down to $279.99. But here's the joy. A four-way split pay, so you are spreading the costs over the months of February, March, April and May. No interest to pay, no charge for you to use split pay either, so it's worth going for split pay if you can. You don't have to wait for payment 2, 3 or 4 for the item to be sent out to you. Sizzix will be sending it out PDQ pretty darn quick as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker. So DTXC01 is your item code on that. Seriously, I think if you have got the name of Sizzix on your die cutting and embossing machine, you have got something that is built to last, that will give you quality results, professional results time and time again.
Yeah, and the switch, as well as being an electric machine, is A4. So the plates that come with it are A4. Obviously, I was using my smaller plates.
And Sharon, can I talk about the size of your mouth? Not yours, obviously, but the machine as well. It's deep. Why is it deep?
It is deep so that you can use big dies with it.
Now, for people that don't know, because I know when Sizzix came in, a lot of people were like, what are big dies? What are big dies?
Yeah, because they are quite unique. A big die is a thick cartridge type die. They're quite thick. When you're using a big die, all you would use would be your 2 clear plates because the die itself is really thick and it's got a steel rule blade embedded in. There's like black foam. And the beauty of the big dies is that you can cut much more than you can with thin wafer dies, metal wafer dies. You can only really cut through.
Which this machine will take as well. All of those, not a problem.
You can use all of those, no problem. But with a big die, you can suddenly cut through mat board, mount board, leather, fabric, felt, craft metal, all the things.
I do think if you are looking for a machine that, let's be honest, it's a bit of a floozy, it's very easy, it's like, yeah, give me whatever. But it works, that's the great thing, whether it's the larger dies, the big dies, the sort of deep dies, whether it is the thin lits, whether it's any dies that you've got from any other company as well, as long as they will fit through the mouth of this machine, and I think they pretty much will, because the actual size of the platform is what?
A4.
A4 platform.
Yes.
And obviously you've got the depth, which means that you can do, what, it's about 1.5 inches or something?
Yeah.
So it will cater with those big dies as well.
Yes.
It is, I think, one of the most user-friendly machines on the market today. It really is.
I think so. And I've been using Sizzix since I started. I started crafting in 2002. And I've still got big dies that I bought back when I first started.
They were so popular, and they still are, but obviously lots of people had to like relegate them to the bottom of their drawer and gather dust because literally, you know, they wouldn't have a machine that can use it. Can you just spin it around so we see the size of the mouth, Sharon?
Of course.
Because it's a big mouth that you've got on this, and this is what makes it different from other machines. Also, it's a very sleek and smart beast, I feel, as well.
It's a beautiful machine.
Silver edges, very nice. But you can see this here means that it's so much easier to use with the larger dice. I don't know whether we have any big dice. Is Jimmy around, or is he on his break at the minute?
You've got a storage compartment there as well.
Oh, so you don't have any big dice, Sharon,
I haven't with me, no, because we didn't have any on the show.
Jimmy, if you can hear me, if we've got any big dice in the building, bring one to the studio. If not, I'll see you later.
Have a look. The other thing to mention is it's very quiet, as we know. You've got a reverse switch as well. So for things like embossing folders, I quite often will run through twice. You can run it through, press the reverse, and it will come back to you. So it's a nice machine to use. You've got the A4 platform. As I mentioned before, if you've already got the smaller size Big Shot, you can be using your small plates in here as well, which is great. Oh, and another thing which for us crafters is important, it's flat on top.
Yes, so you can pop things on the
top.
top.
Desk space becomes at a premium once you get to a certain point in a project and you literally haven't got anywhere to put your plates.
It's so true.
You can pop them on the top of the machine.
We are busy for the machine. I'm not surprised we're down to limited stock on this one. $279.99, but a four-way split pay, so you can literally split that price. I said spit, didn't I? Split that price into 4 interest-free payments. It would be a quarter of that price that you see on the screen. DTXC01 is your item code. Hello, can't speak now. Right, let's carry on with the demo.
Yes, so we've got a lovely embossed background, and I've buried all my things now. So we can pop that straight onto a card front, and then we're going to use some of the Easter dies to further embellish that. So let's just grab some double-sided tape.
All the extra bits that you see Sharon use, obviously head to the website and fill your baskets accordingly. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, it is a capped P&P of $3.95, and that's for a 24-hour period. So you can literally, buy as much as you like within that 24-hour period, and all you will pay is $3.95 P&P.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Just whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to show the bits that you get in this collection, because you do get the embossing folder, and, of course, the stencil to go with it. So you've got the two things that go together,
yes.
And it gives you the most perfect end results, and it really does. I love the fact that if you are looking to make cards that have really got a bit of a wow factor to them, then this is definitely the one to go for. WEXC95 is your item code. Oh, look, Adam's come running in. Oh, Adam. Look, he's going to do a close-up, Sharon. He was like, I want to do a close-up for Sharon. That's what he said.
Did he?
Yeah. Look, you wait now. He's there. That's what I like. Lovely.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. WEXC95 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon, over to you.
Fabulous. I'm burying all my things. I've got a bit of cream cards
I
somewhere.
think we haven't buried. I see there's some mini eggs left.
Not many.
No, apparently Adam,
They were full.
who's getting a lot of mentions tonight.
They were-
This is sold out now, unfortunately.
Oh, is it all gone? I'm not surprised because Jess had this on last week and it absolutely flew. And we managed to just get some back for today.
Your little Easter egg box. Very
And they
cute.
were full of mini eggs, but they all seem to have disappeared.
There's not that many
I'm going to
left
have
now.
to... Well, you can help yourself, Nigel.
Yes, I'm going to watch a demo, because watching a demo with a mini egg in your mouth, it's the way ahead.
It is, it is. So, I've got the basic Easter shapes and we're going to cut a couple of Easter
I think that's
elements.
my first mini egg this year.
Is it? Well, I ate a
That
few
can't be.
because I did eat a few while I was making those. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have an Easter egg on the front of here. So I've got some lovely sort of a pale aqua because it's going to tie in nicely. I'm very much keeping with spring colours. So we're going to die cut that, and then I think we'll have a little butterfly as well to pop on the top. Now, oh yes, and then I'm going to stamp on there. I was just reminding myself. Now I'm going to stamp on this. I'm using Sizzix cardstock, which has got a lovely texture on one side. Because I'm going to stamp, I'm going to die cut with the smooth side on top. So we can run those through. So we're going to have an Easter egg, and we're going to have a little butterfly. Not a bunny, there is a bunny, but we're going with the butterfly. So I'm going to run that through. Now you just have to sort of offer your plates up and the machine will take it.
Yes, the machine grabs it, doesn't it?
When it comes out the other side, you haven't got to catch it and think it's going to fall on the floor. The machine will hold it for you.
I love the fact it's so quiet. I mean, if you were
it's very
crafting in the
quiet,
middle of the
isn't it?
night, I mean, normally if you get up in the middle of the night, you're tempted to go for a hand cranking machine, a manual machine, because obviously
Yes,
that's
because
quieter.
rather than wake everyone up. Now it'll hold that there and you can see this little flap opens. So I can take my plates out and that closes. And that just stops any dust getting in your machine.
An ingenious and clever
It's a
flap.
beauty, isn't it? It's a beauty. So I've got a little egg, lovely little butterfly, and I'm going to stamp a sentiment on the egg. So we'll pop those plates up on there. Let's grab a sentiment.
And now this is from our spring bundle, of course, the stamp set.
Now I'm going to bring my platform in
So you're getting happy spring.
because I'm going to make sure I don't mess this up by using my platform. So I don't need this stencil part. And I can put my egg anywhere on here and work out where I want my sentiment. So you can play around with that. Once you're happy with it, bring this in. Now I will mention this because when these first came out, people were saying their stamps were falling off. There is the side with the grid, you can feel it's etched.
It's etched, isn't it?
The
Yeah.
other side is perfectly smooth. So you want the
it's
rough
the smooth-
side on top. You
so
want
the smooth side is where you stick
want
things.
to be
yeah.
picking your stamp up with the smooth side. So
You need a smooth underside.
you need a smooth underside to pick up your stamp. And the beauty is I can lift that straight out, put it down flat, which makes it so much easier to ink up. I'm going to deliberately not stamp this properly because every time I try to show how easy it is to re-stamp, I stamp it beautifully. So we're going to deliberately not stamp this perfectly. So there's my happy spring. And
Oh, Sharon, you missed a bit.
No, I've missed a bit. So let's lift that off. Ink up the bit I missed.
Okay, let's show the bit that's missed. So if we do, give a look at the
Yes.
overhead, there you go, you see, missed. But Sharon's going to rectify that.
So we'll pop that back in, bring it down, and it will be in the exact same space
Perfect.
place. And there we go, perfect stamping. And if you think about how many times you've spent half an hour making a card, sentiment's usually the last thing you add, and then you mess it up. And then you've got to muck about maybe putting it on a panel. So it's going to save you.
Falling at the last hurdle, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's very frustrating. So it takes away that. So we're going to have our Happy Spring there. I might put that on some...
So I think what a lovely idea to send a card as well, just to say Happy Spring.
Just Happy Spring, yeah.
Because I think spring is like probably the happiest season, because after winter, which is normally kind of like the cold. No, now hear me out, because then you wonder what about summer. No, I agree. Summer is glorious. Love a bit of summer. Any excuse to wear as little as possible. But I think when spring comes along, it's lovely because you've just had the contrast of winter before it.
Yes.
And I think, we don't like the weather, we don't like the cold, we don't like the snow, we don't like the rain, we don't like the sort of, the dark nights and all of that, the dark mornings. So I'm kind of thinking when you get into spring, it's kind of like everything becomes a little bit more...
It's optimistic, isn't it?
That's the perfect word, Sharon Curtis.
It's the
Everything's a lot more optimistic for summer.
The days are getting longer, all of that. Now I'm going to add on a couple of little pearls on my butterfly.
Now these are very sweet. Do we have these on the show, Sharon, or are they on the website?
No, you'll find these are just generic pearls that I've probably had about 10 years.
Okay.
So I couldn't tell you where to buy those. Thank you. So just going to pop a couple of those in the centre of my little butterfly. I'll tell you who does have lots of pearls. I was here the other week with the Dreamies.
Yes, they do.
They have a massive pot, don't they, with all the
Do.
colours.
So if you want pearls, check out the Dreamies. Their little brand section, their brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
And there we are, a little Happy Spring. And that background just really makes that pop.
It really does. Now, I'm going to get our Becky to come in really close, because what I love about this is the fact that background you can see is embossed as well.
Yeah, the dimension. And, if you gave that card to someone, they think, how's she done that? How's she done that background?
I wouldn't know, honestly. I think that's really... I wouldn't think it had to be printed like that. If you do want to get that embossing folder duo, you get the two stencils and the... No, it's not duo, sorry. You get the stencil and the embossing folder, making it a duo that goes together. So if you want to go for those, this is the kind of thing that you could be making as well. I mean, just fabulous. Price $14.99 on that one if you would like to go for it. WEXC95 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got our defined petals for you. If you would like to go for that, it's this little combo that we've got for you here. Oh, this has got some glorious samples. You can see this is your layering stencils that you've got. I always say stenciling layers. Hello, can't talk. Your layering stencils. Do you think that's because I had a mini egg? And now my mouth is watering.
Oh, could be.
No, it can't be, because I couldn't talk before the mini egg either, could I? And then you got that one as well. What was that, Adam? Can I smell what? Can I smell burnt toast? What's that? Oh, no, thankfully. Really wish I hadn't gone there. So if you do want to go for that one, that's your fabulous embossing folder there. Those two together are your defined petals. Never listen to Adam, the director, is what I need to learn there. If you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that. But look at what you can do. These samples, Sharon, are fabulous.
Yes, I have to say thank you to Jess, actually, because some of these are from Jess. Jess made that one, the other one. And you can see straight away there what different look you get by changing up the colours. One is kind of quite pastel, the other one very geometric. The blues and greens are just lovely. So just by changing the colours that you use to do your stenciling, you really get totally different looks.
I think they're gorgeous, they really are. ZYXC03, your item code on that one. Now we've got another little combo for you. These are your hearts that we have for you here. So again, you can see you have got that design in the layering stencils. And then you've also got that fabulous design. It's not so easy to see, is it, that one? Let me see. What's the best way? Can you see it there with hearts, or should I do it that way? There you go. It's probably best that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got your little hearts there on the 3D embossing folder. Now, there you go. Perfect. Really so those two together, not $24.98. It's down to $14.99. So taking a tenner off that. Again, you can make what you like, whether it be paper crafting or whether it be a little bit of home decor. Look at that. How lovely is that? It's fab, isn't it? Write your own story. We all should.
And they're like little chocolate hearts, aren't they?
They are. Oh, now you're talking. Now you are going to make my mouth water.
Valentine's Day.
A week today.
A week today.
Oh, Sharon, are you expecting
You'll
anything
be on
lovely?
holiday? No, because my partner's actually going to visit his kids tomorrow in Australia, so he won't be here.
Well, maybe he's hidden something lovely.
He won't.
No, I'm just trying to big him up.
I only get. He always tells me off for showing him up when I'm on telly. I only get any sort of card if he can go in my craft room and help himself to one. So
well, at least he goes in there. At least he thinks, "Oh, I'll go in there and do it." It's
I'll
not
go
like he
and
says,
find a card, yeah.
"Make yourself a card, love." Do you know what I mean? I mean, that would be tragic, wouldn't it?
No,
that would be.
cheeky.
At least he's not like Adam, you know, ban Valentine's Day because I don't remember it. Thank you very much.
I do usually get a card, but it's usually one that he's dug out from my show samples.
But yes, Valentine's Day a week today. How
today.
exciting! I will be away. We never really do that anymore, though.
No,
we
after a few
did it
years,
for a long
you kind
time.
of, yeah.
So we'd still do like Happy Valentine's Day, but I mean because we're away, we probably won't do like cards or anything.
No, it's too much hassle.
We'll be out having a
You'll be
cocktail
out
anyway.
having a celebration,
having
anyway,
a fiesta anyway. There you go.
having a-
Well, I think we come back next Thursday. Is it? No, that's Wednesday, isn't it? Next week.
Yeah,
it's
so you could
Wednesday.
have a
So
nice
we are
romantic
away.
dinner,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Now you're saying there's 5 of us. HMXC19 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that particular duo. Next up. The laces. Oh, that's the one that's on the screen at the moment, isn't it? So if you do want to go for the laces, it's this one here.
The lace, yeah, this is a beauty. I think this is my favourite.
Very ornate, this, Sharon, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's got the florals, but then if you look in between the florals, it literally looks like a lace sort of tablecloth. It's got the fine detail. It's so stunning. And what I love is when you look at like the rounded leaves and petals, your cardstock is actually rounded, and it blows my mind that an embossing folder can sort of curve the card to that extent without it kind of creasing.
It defies
or,
logic, doesn't it?
It is a bit mind-blowing when you look at the depth that you get.
I mean, again, you can see them in the samples here, absolutely beautiful.
And you can see with these leaves, they really are curved, and that's
It's like it's flocked.
It is. So many techniques you can do with this. Of course, you've got the stencils if you want to add colour, but the embossing folder on its own is mind-blowingly beautiful. So you can be inking up the folder, you could be using your waxes. That one's got some lovely gold wax. So I think having the embossing folder and the stencils just means you've got millions of ways to use them.
$14.99 for that one. That's HMXC19 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon, I am ready for some more inspiration.
Should we do a bit of stamping?
With your inspiration, I get a mini egg, which is always a good
yes,
trade-off,
because you don't need to talk so much for a minute. you can have an egg.
Can't resist a mini egg.
So I've got a craft card because, as you know, Nigel, that's my favourite. It's my kind of go-to. And I've got some nice aqua card to do a mat and layer. So let's pop that on first. I've very much gone for spring colours today. What I love, though, about a lot of these designs is they don't necessarily have to be spring. We're going to use the wreath now because I love a wreath, but this could be any time of year, really. So I'm just going to pop that on there. Then I've got a piece of watercolour card that I've cut slightly smaller. And we're going to do our stamping on here. So I'm going to do all my stamping and colouring just on the card before I put it all together, just because it'll be easier. And I'm going to use my stencil and stamp platform because then I know I'm going to get a perfect stamp. So I can pop this anywhere on here. Use your grid lines to make sure you're straight, because if your card's straight in here, you kind of know you're overall in the right place. So we're going to do the wreath. So let's pop that kind of in the centre. And the good thing about using this is you really can make sure you're central, whereas when you're hovering over this with a block, you quite often end up not quite straight. So let's stamp that. So again, pick up the stamp, turn it over, ink it up, like so, and then pop that down. Now it's given me a perfect stamp, so I don't need to worry, but obviously if it hadn't, I could just go in again. Then let's pop, I'm going to pop a sentiment in the middle. So I'm going to use the Happy Spring again, but we're going to have a little bunny on here, sort of this side. So I'm not going to go completely central. I'm going to slightly go up a little bit so that I've got more space here. So again, pick that up, turn it over, ink it up.
That wreath is lovely, as you said before. I mean, that wreath can be used for Easter,
anything,
for springtime or beyond. It could be a little
combine it
Christmas
with
wreath
your.
if need be.
I've got so many little floral dies that would look lovely with that. So that's my starting point. I've already stamped the bunny, just to save a bit of time. So we've got a bunny here. I'm going to cut him out. So we're going to colour him.
He's fab, isn't
He's
he?
brilliant, isn't he? Yeah. So let's take this off here because I think we're done with the platform. So I'll pop that on my handy little shelf there.
Yes, on top of your switch.
It's a good little shelf. And we're going to colour. So I'm going to use, you could use anything for this. You could use your alcohol pens. You could use your distress ink cubes. I've got the pencils. These are the older sets of the pencils. I am going to be back next week with the new one.
Ah, do we know what day?
Saturday. Not this Saturday, the following one.
So Saturday weeks, that's going to be the 18th,
I think so, yeah. Check the schedule, but I'm
17th,
pretty sure.
17th. So I'm back on that day, so I hope I'm with you.
Oh, I hope so, because they're fabulous. So what I'm doing is I've just wet my brush and I'm going in, just picking up some colour off the pencil. These are designed really for this. So it's a good portable way. If you're out and about, you know, we've probably already all got the cubes and the distress inks, but having the watercolour pencils is great. I tend to take these if I'm going down to my caravan or something, because it saves me taking loads of...
Where's your caravan?
Down in Somerset.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Do you go there often?
Fairly often over the summer, yeah.
Is it parked there permanently?
They close it over the winter.
So
yes,
it's like
it is.
a big
Yeah,
caravan site.
it's on a big park.
Is it one of those big static ones?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely, Sharon.
It's nice because...
So is that like your little crafting getaway?
It is, and this is how sad I am.
It's not sad, it's marvellous already.
I like having that because I get bored after a couple of days of being away and I want to get back to my craft shed. So
I don't think that's sad.
We quite often go down together in separate cars because Andy will stay there all week and play golf and have a lovely time, and I'm like, okay, I've had a lovely weekend, I'm going home now to
oh my word,
back to my craft.
That's how it should be, isn't it?
But yeah, the beauty is also I can, because we drive there, I can take quite a few bits with me if I want to. So I've done my wreath. Now we're going to do the bunny. So we need pink ears, I think.
Yes, obligatory.
Obligatory. Pink ears.
It's the bunny law.
And a nice pale pink, because we're spring and pastel colours. So a little bit of pink in his ears. I love he's just joyous, isn't he? The way he's got his hands in the air, or his paws in the air.
Yeah, there's something quite euphoric about this bunny, isn't there?
He's happy, isn't he?
He's probably euphoric because he's heard on the grapevine that in a moment we are going to be going into some lowest ever prices.
Yes, we've got some deals.
Because literally the 7 o'clock hour onwards, and maybe a few things before, will be lowest prices all the way pretty much. So do shop ahead. Everything's on the website now, but you can guarantee whenever you buy something on the website, you will always pay the lowest price that particular item goes to. So if you see something that says $19.99 and it drops to $12.99, then you pay $12.99. You don't pay a penny more.
It's fabulous. Yeah, we've got some great deals, haven't we, Nigel?
Oh, yeah, we certainly have, Sharon.
So I'm just going over with, I think this is antique linen, so just a really soft colour, because I do want him to be pastel. I don't want anything too bold. There we go. So you can just pick up the colour. You can layer this up if you want to. If I wanted this to be, you know, a little bit of shade, you can go back over and just darken some areas where the shade would be. Then when you've done that, fussy cut him out. I have already done that just because it's a bit boring watching me fussy cut. So I've got one done already. Let's move these out of the way.
1 minute there was one bunny, next there was two. That's how it goes with bunnies, isn't it?
Yes, yes, quite quickly.
1 minute there's a couple, the next there's
bring my card back.
300 of them.
Yes. So I'm going to stick this onto my mat and layer now. And this is really quite a quick and simple card, which is kind of my speciality, really.
Clean and simple.
Clean and simple, yeah. And really, if you think about it, I've barely touched on that stamp set because you've got the little sheep, you've got the little chick. So you know, this design I've done with the bunny, you could do the exact same design and have the sheep kind of coming in towards the wreath. You've got little eggs if you want to
yeah, you've got all the little composite elements that you actually need to build it up if need be. You can make it as frugal or as flamboyant as you like. Brand new crafter coming through for the deal. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
And then he can fit in just at the side there. I'm going to put him on foam pads so that he's...
To raise him up slightly.
So that he's, yeah.
Like he's leaping, like bouncing gaily out of the card.
Leaping out of the card.
Don't forget with this particular deal, you do have split pay. Don't know why. Shouldn't be, because it's supposed to be £50 and above for split pay, but sometimes we bend those rules. We like to bend, we do. 2 split pays for you there. And how many stamps and dies are you getting here? You are getting 34 thinlets and 14 stamps for that price. $47.98, but it goes down to $23.99 if you are using the split pay offer. UJXC15 is the item code. You can order via the phone lines, the website, or via the app.
Now, if you want to, I'm going to bring in the one that I made earlier, just because we've already done the pearls thing. I didn't want to repeat, but if you want to add pearls to the wreath.
How super cute with that, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it?
Cute,
Gorgeous.
isn't he?
Loving that, Sharon. Thank you very much indeed. Right, how do you fancy some really low prices?
I'm very excited about this.
Right, should we do it? Let's start with this one. These are our fabulous banners that we've got for you here. This is called your vintage tags and banners that we have. I love it because sometimes, I mean, Sharon said earlier, sometimes like the sentiment is the last thing to go onto a card. How nice to house that sentiment on some of these fabulous fancy vintage tags and banners. I think something like that is just, there's such a gorgeous to it. And this, I mean, it literally, it's that. It sort of goes down sort of... on 3 levels.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Think of $12.99.
Think of all the sentiment sets you've got. Well, firstly, you can never have too many tags because you wrap a last-minute gift, you need a tag. You need different size tags depending on different size gifts. So you're always going to use those. They've got beautiful stitch detail on them. You can layer them. So the tags, I would buy this set just for the tags.
So, I mean, half price, Sharon, as well.
Then,
they've always been on before at $25.99. They have never been these prices before. BV, best value, that's what that stands for. BV1S34 is your item code on that one. 12 dies in there for you. Love that. You've got fashion and function there, definitely.
You've got those lovely sentiment banners, which just make something different. And as we're saying, if you don't have a stamp platform, when you mess up your sentiment and you need to cover it, this is great because you can stamp onto one of these, put it over your mistake. So
camouflage that faux pas.
Very handy for that.
Right, let's go back to this as well. We opened the show with this one. Don't forget, from Peach Hughes, it's on a ridiculous low split pay price. Don't know whether this price is supposed to be that way. Don't think it is, really. Your multi-frames, you've got 4 die sets there, but they're going to allow you to create all of these frames and more with the most beautiful curvature to the end result.
They have. It's very clever, which our Pete is. The way that the die is put together is you would just glue the tabs together and it automatically kind of creates a curve to it. You've got 3 different lengths, so of course, depending on how you put those together, whichever 2 you use together, because obviously you've got 4 sides to a frame and you can use 2 different sizes. So you've got quite a combination of different sizes you can put together with this.
Should be nearly £49. It's down to $24.49, but we're giving you the 2 split pays with, of course, no interest and no charge on that one. $12.24. Ellie just said, this is very illegal for it to be on split pay, giving it a little bit of a serious edge there, Ellie. But it's true, it shouldn't be on split pay at this price. Basically, somebody's forgotten to take it off.
Yes,
whoever's going for it, Belinda in
price.
Surrey has just checked out. You're not going to get charged, you're not going to get arrested for this. It's not that criminal, don't you worry. But you could make criminally good things, that is for sure. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at this one for you. This is our fabulous frames and borders we've got coming
Oh,
next
I love
for
this
you.
one.
This is very celebratory.
It is. This is another one that's going to be an essential, and it's one of those kind of, when you're stuck for ideas, this is your starting point because you've got fabulous frames there. You can put a stamped element in the centre of those. You could put a flower in the centre. You've got these lovely little borders, which just, where you've got gaps to fill.
Let's have a look. $9.99, lowest price ever.
Well, that's a great deal. You've
Don't
got
mind
a
if we
sentiment
do.
strip there as well.
That's better than half price. That's 54% off the price on that one.
Wow.
VX1S89 is your item code on that one. Always like to say when you save more than you spend. It's always good, isn't it? Next up for you, let's look at the butterflies. These are our patterned butterflies that we have for you here. So again, we show you lots of butterflies here at HobbyMaker, but isn't it lovely to have ones that are slightly different from the norm?
They're lovely. I haven't seen that set before. That's a beauty.
It's a gorgeous set, isn't it?
You can't have too many butterflies.
Bits here that I love, Sharon.
Yes, you've got all the details that you can layer up in different colours and get a lovely effect. I like the fact that you can see this one's got some lovely embossed detail on it as well. So, you know, if you wanted to, you could simply cut that from watercolour card, colour it, and you've got the texture of the embossing.
Sharon, $6.99.
Wow.
I know, hello. We haven't seen these prices. We just knew they were going to be low.
No, we didn't.
$13.99. We're not privy to those. $13.99 is your price, down to $6.99. So again, it's a half price offer. AH1S01 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for an alphabet. Always useful. This is our hand-drawn alphabet that we have here.
I use this one a lot, actually, because it's a good size. It's that in-between size that it's small enough to be a sentiment on a card, but big enough to be used on like a journal cover, a notebook cover, home decor. It's that kind of in-between size that you can go either direction with.
Now, this is just one big die, isn't it?
It is.
So pass it through your machine, you cut everything out at once.
You can have the whole alphabet in a couple of seconds, or if you just want to do someone's name, you can just place little pieces of card over the letters you need.
I think that's a fab idea. $6.99, again, it's less than half price, well under half price. HG1S08, Magali in Hertfordshire, sorry. You are in for that one. Is that how I say that name? Do you think Magali? M-A-G-A-L-I?
I think so.
Magali, I think it is. Before I was like Margali, wasn't I? I was making you sound all posh, but Magali. No, not Magali as in Magaluf. I forgot how to say it now. Magali.
Magali, I would say.
Magali.
Magali.
So now I've got Magaluf in my head. I can't get rid of that now. Right, next up for you, this is an embossing folder. This is your abstract flowers that we've got. I just put last on.
Oh, that's funny.
Abstract lovers there.
Because we obviously didn't know what was going to be on the show, and I used this one just yesterday at home, putting cards together for my next card making class, because I love this one. It's quite striking. It's very abstract, so it's got a beautiful floral to it, but it's very sort of swirly and quite dramatic. This one looks great with dark cards
Sharon,
and wax.
under a fiver.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
$4.99 is your price on that one. CM1S53. They have never been these prices before. It's the lowest prices ever here at HobbyMaker on these ones. You will have only seen them at the higher price before. Next up for you, we've got floral pillows. This is gorgeous. It looks quilted even before you actually use it.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, straight away you can see the puffiness of it. It's a nice design, this one. Again, it's one of those kind of suits all occasions, all people type designs, because it's almost a bit geometric. It's not too florally, it's not fussy. Again, that's going to look lovely with wax on it or something to highlight that design.
Belinda in Surrey got that straight away. She was in and checked out. Well done. Linda in the West Midlands, you are in as well. So that's your pillows if you would like to go for that one. Now, we've got a great deal on our glue tonight as well.
This is it.
In our spritzer bottle. Do we have it?
Oh, it's right in the corner
there it is. Oh, hang on. Go, gadget arms. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm coming back, Sharon. I'm coming back. I'm going to whip it out short for you. There you go. This is your fabulous express glue. So what's this going to stick?
The Sizzix glue is fabulous because it's almost... it's quick grab, but not too quick grab, if that makes sense.
So you don't have to panic, but
you don't have to panic, but you have got the little bit of you've got a little bit of wiggle room, because there is a sort of sweet spot in between. Because if it gives you too much wiggle room, and say you're making something like those frames, you're going to be there for ages holding it because you can't let go till the glue's set. So it's got a few seconds for you to manoeuvre your project, but then it's really good strong glue.
Also, I will say, a very fine applicator on this as
well.
Good
nozzle on this, yeah, so you're going to be able to do all the sort of fine details if you're doing alphabets and things like that, small die cuts, and it dries clear. So obviously,
$4.99 is your price. That Belinda's bought too.
Good
well done, Belinda. Worth going for. Lorraine, you're there in Surrey as well. Jennifer in Worcestershire, our coffee addict. And, of course, a brand new crafter, you are through as well. Please do check out your baskets on those low, low prices. We are getting very, very busy. But we are here till 8 o'clock, so we'll be back after the break with more. See you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Wednesday evening. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? This, of course, is the lovely Sharon Curtis from Sizzix, halfway through a 2-hour extravaganza, and we are in the midst of some of our lowest prices ever. Some items that you may have not seen here on HobbyMaker before. They have been on HobbyMaker before. They've only been at the higher price. They have never, ever been dropped to the prices that we are going to take them to tonight. Now, you might be thinking, what's the price? What's the price? Well, you don't need to worry. We will show you. But if you want to go to the website now and check out any of those items, indeed, when you do check out, even if you check out when the price hasn't dropped, you will still pay the lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker, whether you order by phone, whether you order by the app, or whether you order via the website. So you will always be guaranteed to pay the lowest price that you will see on screen. Right, let's dive into our first one. Sharon, this is going to be so popular. The Wild Blossom Borders.
I love this set. These by Lisa Jones, one of the Sizzix designers here in the UK. And very much a wild bloom theme to these. They're stunning. So you've got, I've got my set here. You've got, we can open this one. You've got your lovely sort of floral sprays.
Hang on, $13.99. Let's get Adam to whip his clock out, shall we? Thank you, Adam. He had it primed and ready to go. I could feel it. I could feel its approach.
And what I love is you get not only the little floral border, but then you've got your individual flowers that you can layer up. So you can layer up in a sort of decoupage style, but you can also extend because you've got separate little foliage pieces. You know, if you want to fill a bigger space, you can sort of extend this around and do whatever sort of gap you need to fill. Great for wedding invites.
Hang on, Sharon. Adam's clock is spent.
Oh,
$6.99. That's delivered, isn't it? DV. I love that. DV1S40 is your item code on that one. Dynamic value for you there. $6.99 is your price on that one. It's one of those ones that's just so useful, isn't it, as well? These, I do think as well, if you are looking for little crafty gifts, little bottom drawer items for birthdays and anniversaries, things like this when they're on this price, great, because nobody would guess that you'd pay just $6.99 for that. That kind of takes it into, like, I know we're nowhere near Christmas, but Secret Santa kind of price.
Yeah, you could put that away for Christmas because it is also a sort of...
It's an evergreen.
Never date, yeah, evergreen. That's the word I was looking for. It is an evergreen
It's
design.
an ever-dater.
It's a never-dater.
An evergreen. DB1S40, your item code on that one. Next up for you, now again, I think this is new to us here on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
These are our party phrases that we've got for you. I love that. Who doesn't love a good party? Come on.
Fabulous.
I quite like the fact that it's hello, summer.
Hello, summer.
Hello,
Let's
summer.
party.
Yeah, I mean, how brilliant. If you were having, like, I'm thinking like a little barbecue, a little summer gathering in the back garden, always good.
Yes.
You know, out with the bangers.
Definitely.
More ways than one, like the sausages and the tunes. And away you go.
Sausages and tunes.
$5.99. It's a party price as well. Look at that. XM1S62 is your item code on that one. It's your party phrases. Love the typefaces. Nice and generic and kind of really I feel, celebratory and sunshine in its typography.
Very. And actually, if I put this next to yours, you can see the size. They are you know,
big.
the packaging is a bit misleading because
yeah, it's true because that hello is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, really good size. And I think these would take you into, particularly with the sort of hello summer and scrapbooking. You know, if you're scrapbooking summer party photos and things like that, these would be perfect for
I
that.
discovered today that Julie, one of our ladies upstairs, who's sometimes on air here at HobbyMaker, she's going off to Brighton next week. The one week that I'm not in Brighton.
No, when you're not there.
She's going to. That's probably why she's going, quite frankly.
Yeah, she was waiting.
But if I'd have known that, she could have house sat. The house is,
Yes.
you know.
Oh.
The house is going to be empty. For any would-be thieves, it's not, all right? The neighbours are on, they're really tough and they're hard and they're looking out. So it's like, there you go. Oh, there you go, Beth. You can look after it. Ellie says, should she come down and look after the house? Can I trust you to feed the cat, Ellie? She's
I
going
think
to have to win me over on that one.
Ellie would have a good week in Brighton, I think.
She'd have too good a week in Brighton. That's my
Yes.
worry.
Yeah,
That's my worry. I'd come back and there'd be like, I don't know, like 8 blokes squatting in the front room. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's have a look. No idea with Ellie, you never know. Next up for you, we've got our adhesive sheets. Now, again, these are really useful because if you want to have edge-to-edge stick on the fussiest of dies, something like this.
Yeah, something like your
really
letters, because it is a bit fiddly to have to put tiny dots of glue on your alphabet letters, those intricate dies, you know, the background ones where you've got really pretty little intricate designs. This basically is going to turn your die cut into a sticker. And at the prices we've got today, I would just say stock up.
Well, Sharon, let's be naughty, shall we? $8.99 is the price, but no, look, the chevrons of joy are on. Where do we go? $5.99.
Yeah, stock up.
This is good. It's Ellie, you see.
You're going to use those at some
down.
point, aren't you? So
is that how you reduce the prices, Ellie? Do you just press a button? Is that how it works? I have no idea because I never see it happen in the gallery. I remember I used to think, you know, when we had like noises. We don't have so many here, but it's like in other places we've been. It's like we'd have like noises on there, like a cow noise or a ka-ching noise or something. And I literally for years just thought there was like buttons like marked cow and ka-ching and whatever.
Yes.
And I thought the director, just like pick your button. That's what I thought. I had no idea because I never go and sit in the gallery, do I?
No.
Maybe I should.
Maybe we should.
I love that. Adam says not allowed. You let me in there when I got chocolate to give you, young man, quite frankly. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. Another fabulous alphabet. This is your stylised alphabet.
Good, clear font, this one.
Yes, I like this
Classic
a lot.
kind of font that it could be modern, could be classic.
Well, it kind of gives me Agatha Christie 1920s murder mystery vibes.
It is a little bit, isn't it? You've got your numbers as well. You've also got...
your ampersand and your question mark and your screamer.
Your screamer, yes.
And your hashtag.
Again, it's a good size. It's big enough and bold enough to be used for home decor projects.
$17.99. And look, Adam's whipped his clock out again on this one.
Ooh.
I know. So if Adam's whipped his clock out, that means we didn't even notice it was there, did we? Normally I like to coax it on. He just whipped it out, didn't he, that time? It was just there. It was like, there, get it on. Get it on that screen. Come on, get that price down. So let's see where we go. So from $17.99, where are we going to go? Let's get the chevrons of joy. Oh.
Ooh.
Yes. That's good. $6.99 is your price on that one. That flabbergasted, didn't it?
It did.
It did. The mouth hung open then, didn't it?
You can't have too many alphabet sets.
You can't, and again, I would just go for a few sets of that. If you're in a craft group or something like that, that's going to be really useful. There is a touch. I mean, Ellie just said it's quite posh, and I do agree.
It is.
I think there is a poshness about this typeface. It does give me an air of class, sort of like
elegant
regality, which I think is good. 20%. Oh, here we go. Janet, Linda, another Janet, April, Teresa, Patricia, Maureen, Sheena, Magali, you're there again. I feel I'm saying that wrong. Magali's name haunts me every time I say it in case I'm getting it wrong.
No, because
like earlier it was like Magali. That was what I called it. It wasn't like Magali, but Magali. Magali, if you want to email in and let me know whether I'm saying it right or wrong, do let me know.
Yes, please let us know, because we'd hate to be...
Is it Magali as in Magaluf, or is it Magali? I don't know. Anyway, you're all coming through for it. Lynette, you're there as well. Christine, well done to you. Ellie, what stock have we got on this? Have we got a good stock? No. Is that what you're going to tell me? Oh. How much of the stock has gone? 40%? 40% has gone already. Let's get a sellout on this one. Mandy and Buckinghamshire coming through as well. These are individual dies that you've got here, aren't they?
They are, and of course that means you can do things like use the negative space, so you could pop these straight onto your card front and have them cut into your card front, and then just piece in the sort of centerpieces, if that makes sense.
Can I ask?
You've got both ways of using it, basically.
How is this 62 dies? Because it is 62. I need to know how this is 62.
Wow. You've got
it says 62 on the packet, and it says 62 on this screen, so it must be 62. I really don't know. Oh,
you've got multiples. You've got multiples of some letters, which is so handy if you look.
Oh my gosh, yes, you have. Look, that confused me greatly. I could not work out there.
I love it when they do this.
So you've got an A, B, S, C, P...
Yeah.
And look, because you might be doing something like ing, like, I don't know.
Yes. When you're doing... There's so many names, like when I'm doing my niece Ella, there's 2 L's. And it's great if you can run it through in one pass and have all the letters you need. So
all of the individual letters are there to Z, then you've got all of that there, and then all of these are replicas.
There, look, yeah, you've got another AB. Yeah.
And you've got the numbers on there at the bottom.
Love it.
That's such good... Do you know what? Look,
good value.
Ellie, how are we doing stock-wise now?
Crammed in the...
literally, OK, everybody needs to check out the basket, because literally we are over-allocated. That means we have more people demanding it than we have stock of, which means some people are going to miss out, which means tears before bedtime, and I don't want your wet old tears on my conscience tonight. So it's going to be fastest fingers first. It needs to be like that to check out your baskets. You know what it's like? When Ellie stood in the queue at the local Lidl, she can't sit down in the aisle, though she may try, with a big bag of, I don't know, Aldi brand Watsits and a big old bottle of Prosecco, trying to indulge in her favourite thing of adding those two together. But no, you can't do it until you check out. Let's look. Would that Ellie said that would be her favourite thing to do, like just go shopping for like pickled onion monster munch, which I'm with you. Yes. Ellie, here's a question for you. I was watching a quiz show the other night, and this is the question. How many prongs does a monster munch have on it? It's 4, yeah, well done. I had to think about that, though.
I wouldn't know that.
I had to think about it. It was on that TV show with Ant and Dec, Limitless.
Ah.
And it's the other question that was on there that really threw me. How wide in millimetres is a love heart, as in the sweet?
Ooh, I would say 8.
You said 8 millimetres across. What did you say, Adam? 9, says Adam. 3 millimetres? 3 millimetres would be tiny. A love heart. The sweet. I actually seem to remember, Ellie, you might have to Google. Oh, we've sold out. Well done. There you go. That's top selling for you, isn't it? You may have to get... Yeah, I have got the answer for you, if I remember rightly. You might have to Google just because in case I got it wrong. It was a lot bigger than I thought, 18 millimetres. Oh. I know, 3 millimetres.
That's nearly...
I don't know what you've been sucking, but it's not a love heart, quite frankly, because they're 18 millimetres. Do you know what I mean? It's like my word.
Wow. Learn something every day.
I know. I think it is. Can you check, Ellie? Please Google that because I need to clarify to the nation in case I've got that wrong. How big is a love heart? Yeah, I'm sure it's 18 millimetres. I'm sure that's what they said because me and the husband were both
nearly 2 centimetres.
That's big. That is big. 19 millimetres, it says. Even bigger. Maybe I got that wrong.
Wow.
So you're 3 out the window, Becky.
Nowhere near Becky.
Right. It was the diameter. You can't say height, Ellie. They're the same, aren't they? Not as that all piled up. But yeah, it's the diameter of it. Right, next up for you. Somebody should do like a massive love heart. That would be good, wouldn't it?
That would be good.
Like a wagon wheel sized one. That would be nice. Although they're not as big as they used to be, are they?
Everything's smaller.
Everything's smaller than it used to be. Ain't that the truth? Let's have a look. This is your wild leaves. I can't speak. Wild leaves wreath for you next.
If you've gone for the wild blossom borders,
perfect.
You're going to want the wreath to go with because these are...
Come on, Adam.
These work together.
Thank you.
So you've got your individual florals in here that will work beautifully on that wreath. So I would say if you like either of these, get both.
Yeah, we'll give you the details for that one again after, actually.
Yes.
But if you want to go for this... Oh, can we side panel that, Ellie? Can we side panel that one? Because these two kind of go together, don't they?
They do, yeah.
There you go.
Really
So this one, if you want to go for the wreath, though, we know it's going to be dropped down from $19.99. Your item code on this one is JK1S46. So JK1S46. So if you do want to go for that, it's now on the side graphic there. There you go. Okay, $19.99. Let's have a look. I've not done much tickling tonight. $9.99, half price. Thank you very much. Don't mind, because this is a good start. Thank you.
Huge.
It is.
It is. This is one of my favourites because I've already mentioned in the last show, wreaths are my favourite thing to make.
You know how quickly the alphabet sold out? We don't have as much stock of this particular one, and already 15% of that stock is gone. So soon that in-stock stock will be out of stock. So get your stock now before it's out of stock. If you'd like to go for that, JK1S46. I love Ellie. I feel like Ellie should just be sat in the corner of the studio producing because she just went, I told everybody that they'd have to check out. I told everybody.
Yes.
Like a little moan. Like a little old lady having a moan in the corner.
I told them all. I did tell them.
And she's only, 22? Is it 22, Ellie? You're 23 next week, aren't you? 23 next Thursday. Oh, well, I'm definitely not letting you go and sit in my house in Brighton on your birthday. You are going to be an absolute carnage. I would come back to heaven knows what up the walls. Do you know what I mean? Honestly. Yeah. I imagine. Do you think... I mean, I don't know. Am I wrong? Is Ellie going to be all, like, demure and...
No.
Sitting there with a crochet on the go? I don't think she will.
No, she'll be on the Prosecco.
No, she will. She'll be like, yeah, having a lovely time. Right, OK. Next up for you, this is our Geo Lattice frame. Now, if you've got the Geo embossing folder and the layering stencils that we had in the first hour...
These would work nicely together.
That geosymmetric...
Yeah, that kind of style. And I like geometric designs because... I think if you're making cards, well, first of all, for men, we always say men are the most difficult cards to make.
We can be hard at times.
Great for that, the geometric. Great for sort of teenager-type cards, because that's another one that I find a bit awkward, because you don't want to go too cute and embarrass them.
It's half by Sharon.
It's a good in-between one. Wow.
I know,
there's a lot there, because you've got the two layers. Now, you don't have to use them together. They layer on top of each other to give you that design. You can use either one independently. Then you've got the panel for the centre. So that panel that comes out the centre, you can be putting your sentiment on there. You could stamp on it, use die cut. So it's a beautiful one.
I like
a lot of metal there.
Belinda in Surrey, you are on fire tonight, my lovely. Not literally, obviously, but I love the fact you are literally shopping for everything, which is wonderful.
Grabbing
so
all
well done,
bargains.
Belinda. LM1S98 is your item code on that one. LM1S98. Next up for you, let's look at some mount board. This is very useful. If you are thinking about making little boxes, this is your mount board. You are going to get the white mount board. How many sheets? 6 sheets. There we go. And the size of this is 6 by 13 inches.
So the reason that it's 6 by 13 inches is because Sizzix have a lot of big styes, that make journals and things, all the Eileen Hull journals, and they are the longer big styes. So these are already cut to fit that, so you don't have to trim them. Anyone that's ever bought this before on an Eileen Hull journal show will be stocking up.
Okay, well, I'm going to say now, I know what price we've got on the screen at the minute, $6.99, and that's good. We're not going to be able to drop this, but we are going to drop it, apparently. But I need to see people in the baskets for this one before we drop it down. You are literally going to get a super low price on this. I don't know whether this price can be repeated.
That's amazing, because when we have it at full price on every show, it sells out. So
Adam, clock us up.
get as many as you can.
Have you been here for a show where we've given Adam his gladiator name?
No.
What is it I call the gladiator? Adam Clockus, isn't it? Is that what I call you, Clockus Adam? No, it's
Clockus Adam.
Got them the wrong way around. Clockus Adam, the gladiator. He should have had like a gladiator outfit and come and be Clockus Adam. That would be good, I feel. Have you got a gladiator outfit at home, Adam? No comment. I have, if you want to borrow one. It's like, there you go. No, I have.
I believe you.
You know me in my dressing up box over the years.
I can imagine,
yes.
Yes.
I always get an outfit. Okay, right, okay. There's not enough people in the baskets. Adam, can you, are you ready for a second go with your clock? Go. Oh, do you need some time in between to get it working again? Okay, I hear you. Let's see. Oh, come on. There you go. Took a little coaxing, but we got there in the end. There you go. $6.99 is the price, but it's not going to stay that price. So, Amanda, Crafter, Sandra, who's bought 5. I love you.
I would be, because you're going to use them. Journals, boxes, any of your sort of dimensional...
Okay, is anybody going to beat Sandra?
Well,
Christine's gone for 3. Elizabeth's gone for 2. Elizabeth and Essex, you've gone for 2. Please check out your baskets. We are getting full lines when it comes to the amount of people wanting this, but we are going to drop it. Okay, let's see. $4.50.
Wow.
$4.50 for 6 sheets of 6 inches across, 13 inches in length. That is good old mount board, isn't it?
It is, and it's 855 GSM this, so it's sturdy.
So that's going to be good. I mean, it's still malleable enough to sort of bend and shape, but it's still sturdy enough to keep upright.
You're going to be using this with big styes. A lot of the Sizzix styes have got scoreboard effect to them, so yeah.
Look at that. Have you seen our board, Sharon?
Pam,
Jane, Anne, Crafter, Alison, Christine, Beth, Sue, Jennifer. I'm reading all your names over there. There's loads of you. You literally are going crazy. Do you want to see how many people of you are buying multiples at the moment? Can we see the screen, Becky? Can we get a shot of that? Oh, look, of course we can. Come on, let's see a picture of Becky as well. Go on, Becky. Becky, point some people out for me. Look, who's there? Tell us, Becky. Give us some names. Who's bought lots?
Deborah 2, Linda from Kent.
Do it in the style of like a football result. Maureen 3, Alison 4. Let's do it that way. What else have we got? Sheila 5, Sandra 5, Beth 2, Sue 2, Linda 3, Sam 1. There you go. What have we got? Who have we got there?
I think Sandra's in the lead still.
She is, honestly. I'm loving you all. £4.50.
No,
this
got
is brilliant.
Where?
There's an 8.
It just says Crafter.
Where?
Halfway down.
Oh my gosh, it's brand new Crafter. Can we go to the other side, Adam? Is that possible? Thanking you. Ooh. There you go. Look, these are the basket people. We need to get you checked out. Crafter 8. There you go. Well Sheila done. 7, Crafter 8. I love that. I think I'd be good doing the football results.
I think so.
Can you imagine? I love Ellie tonight. Sharon, can you just hold the thought? I'm going to get Ellie to say it into my microphone, what she just said for the nation, right?
Okay, yeah.
I am, because the way you said it. I'm coming to you, Ellie. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. She's not telling me off. She's just basically saying she's not doing it. What did you just say, though, Ellie? I forgot what... She said, if you want your name read out, you've got to check out.
Ooh.
I know.
She's feisty today.
She is so feisty, honestly. Do you know why? It's because she's not had a drink for 2 hours. That's why.
No.
That's not the truth. But she is feisty. She is. She's like a little Rottweiler tonight, isn't she?
I love it.
She's like, oh, if your name's not reading your name out, if you don't check out. So if you want to do it, £4.50. So all of these following people, Stephen, Sam, Sheila, Sandra, Christine, Beth, Sue, Jennifer, not reading your name out. Oh, no. Not till you check out, quite frankly. You're going to have to be quick if you want to do it.
I like the rules.
I know, exactly. I know, she's so mean, is Ellie. Bah humbug. She's like the Scrooge of HobbyMaker right now. Come on. Make them check out. Although Ellie is the one that's giving you the prices. She's the one pressing the button.
She's giving us the good
deals. Oh, look, there
tonight.
she is. There she is. Can I... Oh, Ellie, come on. Can I get you to speak into the mic if I come through? No.
No.
Adam, if I come through, will you cut to the gallery and then just like that awkward moment when Ellie just tells me to go away? Yeah. Right, Sharon.
I like his nodding.
OK. Tell people why Mountboard is so good, Sharon.
I will, because it is white for a start, which is great for your projects. Mat board you can use with all of your big styes. You can cover this with fabric and cut it.
Thanks, Sharon. Right, go on then, Ellie. Tell people at home.
Check out, please.
No, don't do it like you're in Lidl, like, hi, check out. Oh, number 2, please. No, it's like, come on, do it like you said just now in my ear.
Please check out.
No, you didn't say that. You said, I'm not going to read the names out. I'm not reading the names out. I'm going to go back now.
Do your job.
Oh, do my job. Do my job. I will if you will. Right, let's go. Sharon, we are so busy for this.
I
I'm
love
not
the way you
surprised.
got thrown out there.
Oh, I know. Well, I told you feisty. There's no messing with Ellie. She's like a bouncer, isn't she?
She is. I love it.
Have you ever been like club bouncer, Ellie? Because you would be very good at that. Yes, you are the one that's getting chucked out. That is so true. There you are.
Yes, that's true for what I know of Ellie.
Isn't it
no,
funny?
I've only been here a short while.
Mountboard, if you want to go for that, busy for that. I love that. She's like, what did Sharon say? She said the truth. Right, OK, what's next? I've run out of my brand new deals. What do you want to see, Ellie? Oh, no, hang on, let me do this one.
Oh, texture roll. If you've gone for the mat boards, this would be great to go with it.
Like, yeah. Hear ye, hear ye.
Scroll.
Ellie band from another pub.
Town crier.
There you go, look at this. This is your texture roll. Now I'm going to get our Becky to come in close on this, because this is fabulous stuff. It is so... It's thick, but it's still pliable. So what is texture roll all about, Sharon?
It's really clever because it's thick. The best way to describe it is like paper leather.
Yes.
Because you can't really tear it. It's got a lovely texture to it. The back of it's like a sort of craft colour. You can do effects with it. You can spritz it with water, scrunch it up, and you'll get a kind of weathered leather look. But it's so durable, but you can still use thin metal dies to cut it. You can emboss with it. It works beautifully with the mat board because you can cover your mat board with this, die cut it, and then you've got a really durable project. So if you're die cutting like a journal, this isn't going to tear. You know, if you're covering a journal with like pattern papers or something, it might get scruffy after a while.
If you bought a machine from us here that made journals and stuff and journal covers, this is
you've got any of the Eileen
yeah.
Hull dies. You can even stitch this. So if you wanted to make like a little purse from it or something, you can stitch it. Clever stuff.
Now, 20% has gone already. It's long as well. You get... Go on, Sherry, let go. Oh, there you go. You get 4 foot of this. That's 48 inches, if you want it in inches for you there, for $3.99.
And it's 6 inches high, so you haven't got to trim that to put it on your mat board to then run through your machine.
We may have other... Do we have other colours on the website, Ellie? Can we check?
We should do, yeah.
I don't think we'll have them at that price, but we do still have other colours as well. But $3.99 for the gold, I mean, that's fabulous. For 48 inches of the gold. Gold! Always believe in your craft. Are you singing as well, Becky? What are you singing? Are you singing?
Gold.
So I didn't think you'd remember that.
You're too young to remember
You're way too young to remember that. Love a bit of Spandau Ballet. They're so good. One of Spandau Ballet lives in Brighton, Steve Norman.
Oh, really?
Yes, we see him now and again, the saxophonist. Lovely, lovely man. Really is lovely. Right, so if you want to go for that one, FH1S47 is your item code. FH1S47 is your item code. Right, we have got the rose gold. How much?
Oh, lovely.
The rose gold's $9.99. You can buy it if you like, but at the moment the deal is on the gold for $4.99, $3.99. So you've got a reduction of £6 there. Right, next up for you, let's do this. This is rather fabulous. This is your die brush and die pick accessory kit. This is the one with the magnet that you mentioned about before, Sharon. This is a super useful kit. Now, I don't know what price we're going to go down to on this, but I think this is going to be the lowest price that we've done. This is not new to us tonight, but we are going to do a lower price. Every time it's been on before, it has been $14.99. So what... And OK, I'm going to say to Adam, I think this one deserves... Have you got your biggest clock that you can whip out? Because I want people in their baskets for this one, because we're going to get not just a 30-seconder on this one. Can we go for the big? Can we go for the full length, Adam? Come on. I know you can do it. Clock us up, you old gladiator, you. There he is. It's a minute long. OK, so Sharon, tell me in a minute why we want this, my lovely.
It's a useful thing that everyone needs. If you have got any intricate dies, rather than spend ages poking out all the individual pieces, the foam pad and brush, get that all out.
Yeah, because you've got the foam pad in there
you've got a foam pad behind. So what you would do is put your die cut on the lovely foam pad, rub the brush over the top, and it's going to push out all the little pieces. You've then got a pokey tool to get out the last few pieces. The magnet is separate in the packaging, but once you open this up, you're going to put the magnet on the bottom of the brush. And then it's really handy because, say, you drop your die on the floor, you haven't got to bend all the way down. You can just wave that, bend over a little bit, wave it, and it'll pick up your dies.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So it's great for
lots of people in
tidying up.
baskets, but I want more. I want more before we drop that price. So, I mean, that was good. Oh, look at it. It's getting bigger. Adam, oh, look, it's going to cover us, Sharon. Whoa.
Size of that.
I love that. Can we do it again? You were so good, Adam. Can we bring it on again? Come on. Here he goes. Oh, apparently he's going to work himself up for it again.
Oh, got to get ready.
We need more people in the basket. Angela, Beth, Sandra, Alison, Melanie, Wanda, Belinda and more. We need you. Let's go for it again. Here we go. Another 60 seconds on this one. It's going to the lowest price we have ever had. That I can guarantee. I don't know what the price is, but I do know it's going to we're going to guarantee it with the lowest price ever. A price that at the moment we are not sure we will be able to go back to, or indeed whether we will have the stock. Debbie, you are back as well. You've got this in your basket, as is Nadine. Now, Sharon.
I'm going to open it up.
Would you care to have a play and show us what's what?
Yes, absolutely.
There you go, my darling. Whip out the pad.
So there's the foam pad.
There you go. 30 seconds we've got until we're going to drop that price down. There you go. There you go. I'll just turn it over for you.
Oh, yeah. Tip it all out. So this is the lovely mint julep colour as well. So you've got your foam brush, and the magnet's going to go on the bottom. To push that in, I would just say pop it on your desk and put your weight on it, and you'll put it in.
OK.
I'm not going to do it because it won't go back in the packaging, because once you've put it on, you really can't get it off again.
OK, thank you.
So what you would do is you would do your die cutting. Say you had something full of intricate details, and then all you're going to do is rub this over.
Oh, we've gone down to another
bristles.
0. Sharon, what do you reckon? Do you think there's enough people in the baskets?
No, we need to.
Oh, we've gone down. $12.99. Is that our lowest price ever? Yep, that's the lowest price. And that's what you're going to pay. So Jan, Nadine, Wanda, Belinda, Roswin, Alison, Elizabeth, Josephine, Debbie, Melanie, Alison, Sandra, all of you and more, well done. You will all be paying that low, low price of $12.99. Money well spent.
Absolutely. It's you know, it's an everyday essential, really. The amount of time you will spend poking out little pieces as opposed to just running that over. I don't use mine all the time. I've probably taken the lid off. Did I confuse you? That's why it's got a lid.
I know. Because fools like me put their hand on that bit, yes. Madness.
This is also in the fabulous mint julep colourway, because these originally were in grey and white.
Well, this
is a lovely colour.
It is the official sort of Sizzix colour, isn't it, that mint julep as well, which is lovely.
So
that's the lowest ever price. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets. Violet in Fife, you've just come through. Josephine, you're there as well. Alison in Warwickshire, congratulations to you. Well, I didn't put that back in right, did I?
No.
Oh, well.
Near enough.
There you get near enough. Right, $12.99. Do you want to do a bit of a price comparison on this one and have a look at what the price is elsewhere? $16.99, that's somewhere else. I don't know where it is, but I don't... Well, I can guess, because I can sort of recognise the layout. But there you go, $16.99, but no, not here. It's $12.99, so we've got that price there. See, I love that. $16.99 there. It's $14.99 recommended retail price.
Naughty.
I was going to say,
well,
there you go, don't buy there. Sorry if that was yours. JB1SO5 is your item code on that. Imagine Sorry. Debbie in Lincolnshire, congratulations to you as well. You are through now. Now, we've got another die set to show you. Which one, Ellie? Our spring flowers. What's the item code, my darling? VD1S28. I don't know whether I have that unless we took it away. Bex, did I put it on the other table? Can we have a picture, Ellie? Just so we can have a look at it, please. Let's have a look, see what it looks like. Let's have a look. So it's the Big's Die Spring Flowers. Oh, it's a Big's Die. So no, we definitely haven't got a lot on the counter.
No, we haven't got that
No,
yet.
it's a pity we haven't got that. But this is one of the thicker dies. Now, this is a prime example of why you need a big shot switch or a big shot machine, because this would not fit through your conventional other machines that we sell here at HobbyMaker.
No, you absolutely... for this die, you need a machine with a wide mouth. So that will be all of your big shots. The other one that comes to mind is Spellbinders Platinum.
Yes, indeed.
There aren't that many machines with the wide mouth. I can't think of any other.
No, I think Gwen was using a Spellbinders Platinum, hadn't you?
Yeah, you can use the big dies in those. Obviously, all of the Sizzix big shots are designed to work with it.
So it's one of the deeper ones for you.
The
price has gone down, though, $12.49 as opposed to $17.99. When you look at the florals in this, can we just look at the picture again? Because the florals, I mean, again, perfect spring florals, but again, you've got such build-a-bouquet potential there, haven't you?
You really have. Because this is a big die, so if you're doing card making, you could probably cut 4 or 5 sheets of card in one pass, because this is designed to cut thicker things. However, I imagine most people will be going for this one to cut things like felt fabric, because these florals would just be great for home decor projects. You could put them on a lovely canvas bag, all of that kind of stuff, because you can cut from fabric and felt. You've got much more, you know, many more possibilities for doing
It's always good to have versatility with your craft. $12.49 your price on that one, or VD1S28 is your item code on that one. Right, can I just check on the mount board? Has that gone, Ellie? Or how much of the mount board have we got left? OK, so we've got a good stock on this, but remember, we went down to that super low price on this. Should we just have a look and see who's bought the most on this at the moment and do you a quick reminder of that price? Sharon, I mean, £4.50 for this. OK, we've got 30 people in the basket. Oh, I love Ellie. I wish you could. We should have her on a tannoy tonight.
Yes.
You can't hear it,
No,
can you? She just went, there's 30 people in the baskets. What are they doing? It's like... Honestly,
I love her impatience.
She's feisty. But
what are they doing?
I imagine she's like, you know, got a leg like that in there tonight, like that. What are they doing? Do you know what I mean?
This is definitely one of those things to stock up on.
Apparently, I've got to say, I'm joking. I'm not. She's feisty tonight, but good feisty. Do you know what I mean?
Good feisty, because
she doesn't want you to miss out. She's saying it with good intentions.
Yeah, because...
if it was like a sort of, what are you doing shrug, do you know what I mean? But it's not. It's like a sort of, what are you doing? Come on.
Don't miss out.
Get checked down, get to that finishing line.
You know, hand on heart, I can tell you, when we bring this onto shows at full price, we sell out every time, and there's usually a lot of disappointed people. So grab this and stock up.
And don't just grab one. You are getting six sheets of the... What weight was it, Sharon? You said?
855 GSM.
OK, so I mean, that's great for construction and beyond, isn't it? You are getting... The size of it is 6 inches across by 13 inches in depth, or height, whichever way you look at it. And you get 6 sheets in there. At the moment, we've got... Anne in Somerset has got 2. Linda, you're going for 3. Crafter, brand new Crafter has just come in with 8. I mean, that's phenomenal. OK, don't make Ellie cry. She's going to cry if people miss out on this deal. I don't know. I believe many things about Ellie, but I don't believe she's going to shed tears.
No, I don't think she...
I don't think... Can you imagine she just starts crying in the gallery? That would be weird, wouldn't it, if she just started crying and then Adam cut to a shot of her just like a gibbering wreck in the corner. Sobbing in the corner of the gallery. That would be quite weird. Like, just literally sobbing. They've not bought it. They didn't check out in
they missed
time.
Out.
Sometimes I forget this is a job, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It's hard to remember that.
It is. It's like, I kind of forget that we're on TV as well. It's like chatting with friends at home.
I always forget I'm on TV.
I've made a career out of it. So if you want to go for that one, that's your mat board. Busy for that. Buy as many as you like. If you're in a craft group, oh my word, do not miss out.
Yes.
Half the stock has gone on our next item that we're going to show you, which is our wild leaves wreath. Sharon, this is a good size, this one.
It's a beauty, this one, because you can do a lovely big sort of 6x6, 8x8 card, and it's going to fill it nicely. I've used this one actually for home decor.
Should we show how this cuts?
Should we cut one?
Come on, let's do it, Sharon. Let's do it.
Got
You whip
some
your switch
cards
out and
here.
I'll whip this out.
I've got some green cards here.
It should be $19.99, but it's not. It's half price. It's $9.99.
Oh, hang on, Nigel. I've got one here.
Oh, have you? Oh, fabulous.
Oh, mine's not.
Oh, we'll use yours then. Is that all right?
Use this one.
Oh, good. Have you got big enough cardstock?
I think so. Just about.
Oh,
Just
lovely.
about. So you've got the wreath, which is a beauty.
And it's a trans-seasonal wreath.
Really is.
I mean, you can make that Christmassy by putting sort of like holly and
it could be
whatever on
anything.
there.
It's got a look of kind of a bit eucalyptusy sort
Yes,
of leaf,
agreed.
which is very, very on trend. But I love the fact you've got
eucalyptus big
extras.
this season then?
I think it has been for a good year or so.
I love a bit of
It's one of my faves.
In Mother Nature and on a card.
Oh yeah, that's big enough.
Busy for this. April, Christine, Ruth, Sharon, Joanne, Jane. You need to check out your baskets. But well done to Lynette, Lynn, Rachel, Samantha, Jane, Gillian, Carol, and Maureen, a brand new crafter, Julie, Janet, and more.
Now this is a big old die, so I'm going to run this through.
On the very ultra quiet Big Shot switch. Don't forget that we've got a great deal on that with some extra layering stencils thrown in as well. And you get an accessory kit. You get your permanent sheets of adhesive sheets. You are going to get a tape pen in there as well. You get your foam tape. Do you want to have a little picky of everything you get in there? Because it is a big old bundle. It's a massive bundle. Look, there you go. You get all of that. Oh, look, Sharon, you get that toolkit in there as well.
Oh, you've got the grey one. Lovely.
Nice. I forgot about that. That's a good kit. It should be $311.95. It's down to $279.99, but 4 split pays for you on that one. $69.99. $69.99 is all you need to pay tonight, plus your P&P at $3.95.
Look at the size of this. It's a beauty. Now, you
So
do
this is
want to
so detailed. It
wiggle.
needs a little bit of coaxing, doesn't it?
You need to wiggle it to get it out. Because
wiggle it just
it's
a little
obviously,
bit.
It's a big old die. Use your pokey tool. I won't pack out all the pieces. We'll just take it off of here so you can see the size.
It's brilliant. And just whilst you're doing that, I mean, the switch, why would you recommend it for anybody who's got it in the baskets right now?
Well, because of the size, first of all, it's A4, so you're pretty much going to cut 99.9% of the dies that are on the market. There's not many companies that make anything bigger than A4, really. It's also very quiet. It's probably the quietest electric machine I have ever used.
With that. And if you want to craft in the middle of the night, sometimes you don't want to wake up the other half, or, you know, I don't know, you just want to be quiet. Or maybe you're doing it in the evening and somebody else is watching TV and, you know, there's nothing worse than that. Will you shut up with that machine of yours? You'd be like, no.
Yeah,
Bog
absolutely.
You know, they're shouting at you like Ellie does. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no.
I think the biggest selling point, of course, is the big functionality, because there really aren't many machines. I can't think of another electric machine that would take, you know, the big dies. I know there is another electric machine with a big mouth, which would be fine for the smaller big dies, but the big dies come in different sizes, up to A4. So you're kind of covered for everything with a switch.
I do think as well, I mean, we said earlier, I mean, when it comes to die cutting and embossing machines, the electrical ones and the hand crankers, it was Sizzix that came up with the first. Now, I don't just say that because this is a Sizzix show. I say that because that's the truth.
Yeah, and, you know, everyone in the craft industry knows that.
Yes.
Back in 2001, 2002 was when Sizzix started. The big shot was about 2005, and then from there, all the other machines that we know and love kind of gradually came into being.
And it's a machine that's never had to be improved upon, really, because it started perfect.
Sizzix, the standard manual big shot has really not changed much over the years since 2005. We've brought out different colours. I think when it first came out, it was a blue machine, blue and green. Then over the years, we've had pink and black. That was about 12 years ago. I've still got one of those machines. It's still working perfectly. I use it for workshops and things. And then I'm not quite sure what year, the grey and white, but we've had grey and white for a while. But the actual machine itself hasn't changed. The components inside are metal, so it's a real sturdy machine. We do quite often, Nigel, don't we? We get people emailing in saying, oh, I've had my machine 15 years. Yeah,
It's so true.
they're
It's a machine that is
workhorses.
built to last. If you do want to go for yours, Stephen and Fiona, brand new crafter, lots of you with it in the basket at the moment. That switch is an absolute investment in your crafting future. Give it a try. I mean, it really is a phenomenal machine. I've been doing this, 20 years, and I've never heard anybody say a bad thing about their fabulous Big Shot, the Big Shot range in general.
Yeah, and I have to say, go in any of the Facebook groups, the general craft groups. Quite often, I watch all the comments in these groups, and I go in them to help people. But the question that comes up quite often is people saying, "Oh, I don't know what die cutting machine." So many responses saying, "Oh, I've had my Big Shot years." Look at the reviews. So many crafters use Big Shots. There are over 2 million Big Shots out there in the world, so that kind of says it all, really, doesn't it?
It's so true, and it's such a stylish machine as well. Not only does it work well. I'm a bit shallow, but I like the fact it looks good as well. It's going to go with everything in your home, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
It's a sexy beast, let's be honest.
It is. It looks sleek, particularly the switch, I think, with the white and chrome. It is a beauty. But I love all the Sizzix machines for that reason, because I am a bit fussy about my craft room.
Well, no, yes,
I like
agree with you.
Nice.
You
all
want
my
something that
furniture's
looks a little
white.
bit,
Yeah, it goes nicely.
It's very sleek, it's stylish, and it's got a big mouth. If it was on a dating app, you would swipe. There's only one way you'd swipe, quite frankly, isn't there, on that one? If you want to go for it, busier and busier for that, DTXC01 is your item code on that one. Now, our wreath proving to be very popular as well. So, Sharon, we can just see this actually cut out to perfection.
Yes, I haven't poked out all the
pieces
pieces.
as well.
Yes, you could use that, because you could put that. You could cut that twice, cut one from white or something, and paper piece it back in, stamp.
I don't know why. You know, when you look at things and you see things like an ink blot, that's giving me sort of like Wurzel Gummidge head or something, or like Scarecrow head.
It would be a good Halloween sort of,
yes.
like a scarecrow-y sort of thing.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's bring in the flowers as well, because I mentioned they work really well with this. Now, I haven't poked out quite all the pieces, but if I just take these flowers off, you can see straight away.
Do you want to cut some, Sharon?
Should we cut some?
Yeah, why not?
Should we cut some? Let's do some. From a nice, let's see what we got here. I did bring a bit of, oh yeah, we've got a pink. Should we do a pink?
Yes, lovely.
And then we can lay them on top and you can see how they work.
If you do want cardstock, do head to the website, of course. You can check out all the brand shops for your favourite brands, including Sizzix there, with cardstock galore. If you want to shop on that website. Oh, Becky, what is the website address? Is this the moment we get a little close-up on your face? We've not seen you for a wee while. Come and stick your head in the camera, come on. Or come around this way, whichever you fancy. Ellie wouldn't come out into the light, but you'll come into the light, wouldn't you? You can shop on the website, shop on the app, or if you want to shop on the phone lines, you can as well. But if you want to shop on the website, it's all the W's what?
At hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, lovely lady.
Very good.
I love it. Ellie, who I am repeating everything of tonight, just said that. Becky goes on air because she looks more glam than I do. I think Ellie's looking quite glam today.
I think both ladies are looking very glam.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much. She just wanted compliments. She just wanted Adam to turn around and be like, no, you look lovely.
You look lovely.
You look lovely. She's fishing for compliments.
She is.
She's desperate to get Adam to say, no, you look good. That's what she's desperate for. Oh, apparently he's already said it. And she obviously didn't believe it. Because otherwise we wouldn't have had I'm not going on air because Becky looks better than I do. It's because you're fake tanned. You look great, Becky, you do.
You do.
Look at these. How lovely.
Pretty, aren't they? And, of course, you can go in with any colours, so this is a very versatile. Wreaths are versatile, aren't they? Because they're kind of all year round. You can mix and match. This is one of my most used dies, this wreath, because I like to switch it up. I put poinsettias on there at Christmas. You can go in with berries. Go in with, like, your little enamel dots to put little berries in there. You can layer them up. Great for home decor. I did, when this die came out, I bought a little round MDF frame, painted it with like a sort of distressed wood look, and then put one of these on. I watercoloured this. I cut this from white watercolour card, and I went in with like sage green and like a eucalyptus blue, and painted it, and it is stunning. this is a beautiful die set.
I think it's one of those ones, and we've said before, it's kind of like an evergreen, isn't it? Because you can use it all year round. But also, I think a wreath on a card, especially this size, is always going to be probably the focal point. And I think it's just so super stylish and super delicate. I mean, it's so filigree in its detail that I just think you cannot help but make a beautiful end result. It's looking a little bit laurel crownish as well, isn't it? It's got that kind of like Greek vibe about it.
Yeah, it does. And of course, snip into it. You know, if you've got, say, a sentiment or someone's name, if you snip into that, you've got two kind of top and bottoms as such. So you could cut it halfway, move it down, and then have a big, bold sentiment in the middle. So different ways to use it. It's just one of those evergreen.
Do you want to hear a little Ellieism?
Yes.
Because I just said it was a laurel crown. She went, oh, that's what it's called, a L'Oreal crown.
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal, like the company. L'Oreal.
L'Oreal.
Love it. I wish it was called that. Oh, Jimmy's not happy about that, Ellie, is he?
He's shaking his head. No.
Oh, he's shaking his head at you. Where are the gem collector people tonight? Are they not coming in, or are they still in Tucson, Arizona? Are they still... Who's coming in tonight? Is it Emily? I tell you what we will do is the menu. Do you want to know who's on tomorrow?
I do.
OK, now let's have a look. Now, I'm on at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so who have I got? Now, this is exciting. How do I say that? Is it a Sizer? Sizer special?
Sizer,
Rudy returns. Now, I haven't worked with Rudy before, but to quote Ellie, he's a hottie, so there you go. So Rudy returns for a Romeo masterclass. What's a Romeo masterclass? This is exciting. I have no idea, and I'm taking it, so there you go. Oh, that's exciting. So join me and Rudy at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Then we've got Stickables from Hunky Dory. That's coming over too. Sharon, you're here at 3.
I'm back at 3, yes.
This is good. We're back together. And then I've got Bestseller back in stock. Easter Moonstone Dies from Hunky Dory at 4. Then Rudy is back at 5 o'clock. Well, I mustn't call him like that tomorrow. Every time I say his name, Rudy. No, I'm going to just call him Rudy. That's a great name, though, isn't it?
Where's Rudy from?
Where's Rudy from? Is he British? American. Is he American? Oh, he's Spanish, says Ellie. Does anybody actually know where he's from?
It sounds American. It's a Spanish name, but...
Is he Spanish? Is Puerto Rican? Oh, I don't know. Do you know, I'll ask him myself tomorrow. There you go.
Yes.
Under the Rainbow return at 6. I don't know. I've not worked with him. You guys have. Have you never met him, Jimmy? Oh, it'll be our moment tomorrow. You, me and Rudy. Rudy! Under the Rainbow, that's at 6. And then we've got Stickables from Hunky Dory coming up at 7 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be good. Now, Sharon. There it is. Very busy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
There you go. Oh, now, did you finish, by the way? Sorry.
I did, yes.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Pop some flowers on.
There you go. So you can see Sharon's pots and flowers on there. But meanwhile, look at this. The texture roll. It's 48 inches in length. There you go. Jimmy, do you want to hold the other end?
48 inches in length.
What is texture roll?
6 inches high. It's like paper leather. It's got a sort of material feel to it, almost like suede. Then you've got the metallic coating on it. You can do so many different effects with it. You can actually still die cut it with a thin metal die, even though it's really thick and durable. You can stitch with it, so you can create like little purses and things. You can emboss it with your embossing folders. I tend to use it very much mostly. Where's my English?
Very much mostly.
Very much mostly. I use it with my Eileen Hull journal dies because it's just great for journal covers. It's really durable.
It's very good, isn't it? They say, I don't know, they realised
very
they gave it to Jimmy. So like, how are you doing that? And I said, look, I'm stroking it with my hands. That's just weird. Look at you. It's lovely. It is lovely. It's got a nice touch to it, isn't it? We're very excited. We're going out for a meal afterwards, aren't we? We are. We're going to the Harvester for surf and turf. It has to be done. Jimmy had a bad surf and turf there last time, and he didn't realise because he had prawns. I was like, why didn't you go for the scampi option? Always better.
Yeah, I love a scampi.
Always better. Sharon is back tomorrow at 3. Busy for the wild leaves, busy for the switch, and busy for this as well. They're also busy for the mount board. Oh, my gosh. If you want the wreath leaves, you are down to about the last 10, so you're going to have to be quick on that one. Sharon, thank you so much. It has been an absolute joy. I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, you can carry on watching the shows overnight if you want. Gem Collector's coming up live. But if you want to actually watch, you can go to the website and check everything out. Or, of course, you can go to our YouTube channel as well. It's entirely up to you. But from me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow for 1 o'clock for a Romeo Masterclass. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? I'm very excited because I have no idea what it is. Find out tomorrow where me and Rooney, hey Rooney, have a crafty time. Until tomorrow from me and Sharon and the gang, take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge £1. Again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.